appealing to the eye. She's got that pretty head on her. Part I like, she's got that nearly done on the bottom side.
Sound check 1, 2, 3. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It is 8:30. We're going to get underway in just a few minutes. First of all, we'd like to welcome you here on behalf of the 13th Annual Superior Morgan Sale. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. Like we said, we are using the buyer's number system. They're located right behind the auction block. Get yourself a buyer's number. Come on in, get a seat. Terms are cash or check. Do we take credit cards? We do not take credit cards, cash or check in U.S. funds. There is a 7% sales tax unless you sign the waiver reform on that as well. As far as getting your horses out of here, we do want every horse out of here tonight. If you cannot do that, be sure to talk to one of the sale committees. We'll definitely help you on trucking, or don't let that from stopping you to bid today. Your crew today, we got Henry out front. He's your crew leader. We got Richard Slaver, Merlin Hirschberger, Alan Gingrich, Seth Miller. Pedigree is a good friend of mine. Lonnie Miller's going to be doing pedigrees. Aaron Detweiler's going to be sharing the seat here. Freeman Detweiler's here as well. So thanks everybody for coming out. We had a good sale last night. Let's keep right on rolling. So if you guys are ready, Lonnie, bring on lot number 1.
141 is where we're going to start this morning. This is EK's Candy's Sweetheart. Edward Hostetler brings us a one. Lynn Whetstone done the fitting here. This is a black mare foaled on February the 25th of 2022. She is by Derwanda Springford and Ebony Knight out of a Lacing Time. Derwanda Reflection on the anchor. Well-built four-year-old mare that was trained as a 2-year-old and then kicked out to pasture till we brought her in here in early February. This mare will not disappoint you. Such a sweet-tempered and mindset to be whatever you want her to be. This one is a little extra special for us. This is the first Morgan foal we have had and come to you from the heart of our breeding program, and wasn't the easiest to let go, but we wanted to support the sale with a quality horse. Do not have anything to call on her. She's been on the road. She's traffic safe and sound. We'll notice some unusual things alongside the road. Pedigree needs no introduction, and she is in full to none other than Hopetown Cooper for a 2027 baby. Sounds to be all good news on a nice 4-year-old black mare to start the day today.
All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, here she is, lot number 141 in center stage and ready to go. All right, 8 down here and somebody get down, 2 down here and somebody get down, 20,000, to get down, 20 to get down, 10,000, hit 10 to get down, 10,000, to get down, 4,000, 5,000, try 5 to get down, 6,000, to get down, 7 to get down, 8 now 9, and then again 10,000, to get down, 10 didn't make her down, 10 to get down, 10,000, 12, 5 to get down, 5, hit 10,000, to get down, 12, 5, 5 out of now, 15,000, to get down, 17, 5, 5 out of 5 to get down, 20, hit 20,000, to get down, 17, 5 to get down, 20,000, to get down, 20 now, 2, 5, hit 22, 5, hit 20,000, down, 2, 5, hit 20 to get down, 2, 5, at 20,000, to get down, 2, 5, 5 out of 5 to get down, 20 to get down, 22, 5, hit 22,000, down, 2, 5, 5 out of 5 to get, I mean, what a way to start the sale.
Absolutely, what a way to start the sale. She is an absolute kitten in the barn, was raised being around my little boys, loves people in general, always the first one to come to you. When walked out to the barnyard, if you want the brood mare that will raise you the sensible babies, do not miss out, and don't forget, just think of the pedigree the baby will have, not to mention size and quality. Well, you put you right on the map in the breeding business, and you'll enjoy the driving part of her as well. She's broke. She's 4 years old. It's all good news, guys. Come on in.
20,000, to get down, 22, 5, 5 out of 5, hit 22, 5, 5 out of 21, hit 21,000, down, 20 to get down, 1, to get down, 20 to get down, 21, hit 21,000, down, 20 to get down, 20, just get her bought early in the morning, 21,000, at 20 to get down, 21,000, B, 20 to get down, 21, 21, 21, all in and all that, hit 20,000, down, 21,000, to get down, 1, you want her, hit 21,000, down, 20 here, 20 there, 20 where, 21,000, you want him, down 2 to get down 2, hit 22,000, to get down 2, 2, gavels in your hand, what are you going to do now, 21, 2, 22,000, B, 2 to get down 2, you want him, 22,000, to get down 2, to get down 2, all in, all that, hit 22,000, down, 20 to get down 2, 2, to get down 22,000, you want her, 22, 3 to get down 3.
Lynn said, I don't think I've ever had one that is this trainable and this easy to work with, just responds to everything you ask her to do. There's a nice mare.
22, 3 to get down, 23,000, down, 2, 3, you want her, don't miss her, I'm leaving. Hit 22,000, down, 3, 3 to get down, 3,000, to get down, 22 to get down, 3, 3 to get down, 23,000, you want her, 22 to get down, 3,000, $22,000, Henry, right down here, thank you, $22,000, much obliged. 551.
142 is Lucky Lane's Bag of Tricks. This is going to be a mare foaled in 2023, just a March 3-year-old mare by Professional Command, and the professional on the top side out of a D-Boss Sonova. And Don's Mr. Aristocrat on the bottom side, handy size, well-built 3-year-old mare that is very good broke. Young mare, she travels good, she's fun to drive, had her in downtown Goshen, Aldi's, Walmart. She stands to hook and at the corners. If you want something broke for the women, will last a long time. Look no further. Got you a nice 3-year-old mare ready to go and well broke to go.
Okay, down here, half of it about even to do down here, and somebody get $10,000 to get on 10 to get on 5, half of it $5,000 to get on 1,500, $2,000 down to 25, 3 to get on $3,000 to get on 3, at 335, 835, Merle didn't make her down 35, half of it on $4,000 to get on 4, and 4 Henry out asking $4,000 down 35 to get on 45 to get on 4,500, and $5,000 down 5, half of it on 5 to get on 45, 5 to get on $6,000 to get on 6 here now, 7 to get on 7, at $7,000 to get on 6 here and 5, half of it on 5 to get on 6,500, here's $6,000 down 5, broke the best is what I gather.
You local people know what the deal is when we tell you that she's been to Aldi's and to Walmart. That means across 3 wide railroad tracks to get to town and through stoplights with a lot of traffic, a lot of big traffic, campers and everything going. This mare has seen it all. She's only 3 years old. She's broke the best, and you can kind of tell. She is just that laid-back, honest kind of a young mare. The handy size for the women to drive, and they sure enough broke that they can drive her.
6,000 on Merlin, 62, 5, have it up and 5, again now 6,500, 2.5, 7 on 67 and a half, again now 6,500, again now 7, it's 67, again now 6,500, now 7, again now 7,000, again now 7, again now 7, it's 7 down 2, 7,200, again now 5, have it up and 5, it's 7,500, down 2, 5 here, 500, you honor 75, again now 7, it's 7,500, now 7, 8,000, be pound, be, but get 8,000, be a penalty, buyer, at 8,200, be pound, 8,000, down 2, just hang on. 8,000 down 2, 82, 5, 8,500, be fine. Don't miss them early now 7, 87 and a half, 8,500 down 7, half of a half here, and 8,500 down 7. All in, all done. 8,500 down 7, half of a half here now. 8,500, Merle, 8,500. Thank you. 853.
143 is a substitute for what's in your catalog. This is a substitute. This is a gelding by the name of GOF Power Play. He was foaled on May the 26th of 2023. Again, just a 3-year-old. He is sired by the Elm Ranch Clyde horse. That's a Black Bravado son. And out of a Pleasant View's Pontiac and Windwalker bred mama, 3-year-old gelding that stands 16-1. He's traffic safe and sound. He stands to hook. He stands at corners. We'll watch the odd thing alongside the road. Was trained last fall, then turned out all winter. We just got him in 3 weeks ago. Doing very well, but is still a little lacking some experience. A great project for somebody to take home and drive this summer. He is a son of the lot number 143, mare sired by the Elm Ranch Clyde horse, and Black Bravado as the anchor. Substitute, but a 3-year-old gelding with a running gear.
He's got his first set of shoes on, and this morning he nicked himself in the back.
Got his first set of road shoes on back this spring, and he said he did nick himself just a little bit behind. That'll all come out as his foot grows back out and you get underneath him. He'll be okay, and he fuzzles back up. Turned out till 3 weeks ago. Nice 3-year-old gelding.
Okay, down here. Have it about even to do down here now. Have it about even to do down here. And somebody gets 7,500 on a bay. Have it again now 75 again now 5,000. Hit 5. Have it up and 5. 5,000 down 5. Have it up and 5 again now 5,000 again 5,000 again now 5 again now 5. Hit 5 grand down 5.
He said we've been cranking on him pretty hard the last 3 weeks because we didn't get him started back the way he was here. He said out here this morning he was on the right line, a very small tick. He said I'm going to mention it. He said I don't think it's anything to worry about, but he's been pushed pretty hard here for the last 3 weeks.
5,000 out of the 1,500 down 2 to get on 2,000 down 2,500 on a B 2 25 3,000 down 3 now 4,000 down 4,000 5,000 down 5 bar. Hit 4 5 5,000 down 5 B 5,000 down 45 4,500 on a B 4,000 down 45 hit 4,500 on a B 4,000 down 4500 on a B 4,000 down 45 yonder hit 4 grand down 45 have it up and 5 4,000 now 5,000 on a B 5,500 on a bit Merlin now 55 55 now 6,000 on a B 5 again now 6,000 on a B 5,500 now $6,000 here hit 55 again now 6 yes sir.
If you like him big and stout and with a running gear, boys, this dude grabbing for dirt, I realize he's not slapping his belly, but he'll pass some of them others that have been slapping their belly after about the 3rd mile. Just plain road shoes. He's ready for work. Far from a finished product, but a nice kind of an individual.
55, 6,000 now 6 here now 57 and a half here now 5,500 now 750 down B 5 now 57. Anybody else a buyer? At 5,500 now 7 and a half dollar B 5,500 now 7. You want him 55 again now 7 and a half here 5,500. Henry right down here. Put up a number 944 544 544.
All right, he should take us to lot number 144. This is DLY Firefly. Amos Hostetler and Sunset Stables bring us a mare foaled in April the 23rd of 2022. A 4-year-old mare by 4 stars Fire and Wildfire. Out of a Satin's Cricket and De La Renta on the bottom side. She is 4 years old this time around. She is top buggy broke. She is traffic safe and sound. Man's horse. She will speed up with the gravel on the gravel road. Hit her knee. I reshot her, and now she's fine. Does have a small scar on the right hind as well. Nickels worth of announcement on a firecracker of a little mare here. Yeah, okay. Had a little hair rubbed off up on her elbows. That's just from the rubbing on the cart. That's nothing that'll affect her a bit. She will take hold and go forward.
Okay, down lot number 144. Have it up and down, here to do now. Hey, down here to do down here, and $7,500 again now, 75 again now, 5,000. Hit $5,000 down, $1,500 bid, 5 again now, 1,000, $1,500 two again now, $2,000 down, two buyer. Hit two, had $2,000 down, two down, 25, $3,000 down, three bid, $3,000 down, 2,500 down, three now, five. Hit $3,500 bid, 3,500 down, $4,000 down, 4 to bid, 4 to buy, but again now, $4,000 down, 4 buyer. 3,500 down, $4,000, Merle, what are you gonna do now? $4,000. Hit $4,000 down, 3,500 down, $4,000 down, 4 to bid, 4 to buy, but again now, 4. Hit $4,000 down, yes sir.
Some young boys looking for a little firecracker to put on a lot of miles on the weekend to go see the girls. I invite you to take a look here. This is like a little motorcycle. She's clean to the ground. We called a nickel's worth of announcement here and there with some hair rubbed off. That'll all grow back. She'll be okay. But here is kind of a sporty kind of a driving mare. He said be the 7th mile just like the first. She'll take it all in stride.
3,500, $4,000 down, pound bid, 37, 3,500 down, $7.5 bid, 35 to get on 7. Anybody else want to bid 5 here and $700 bid, 3,500 down, 750, down, 35 to get on 7. All in and on down to 3,500 down, 750, bid, pound bid, 3,500 down, $7.5 bid, 35 to get on 7. 3,500 to get Henry. Thank you. 3,500. 520.
MMW Hidden Secret is a 145 gelding. He was full on May the 27th of 22. Another 4-year-old gelding by Derwanda Manhattan and Wicked Ruler out of Charity's first edition. And Ultimate Command on the bottom side. Big, black, powerful gelding that's broken, traffic safe and sound and ready for all the miles. 4 years old and ready to roll on a big gelding, 145.
Okay, down here, have it of an idea to do down here, and somebody get it down here, 8,500, $8,500 bid, found 85, $8,500 bid, 5,000, hit 5, 5 of 1,000, again, 1,500 down, $2,000 down, $2,500 bid, $2,500 bid, 25 buyer, hit 25, 3, $3,000 down, 3 down, 5, hit $3,500 bid, 35 down, $4,000 down, 4, hit 4,000, $4,500 bid, $4,500 down, $5,000 bid, 5.
He said right now, you know, he's been standing in the box stall getting sale prepped and so forth. He said the first mile or so, you know, he may get a little bouncy here and there and so forth. But just take him home and drive him. He said that'll all go away.
Not really a woman's horse because he gets on the line.
He said he's going to be up on the bid a little more than most women want to drive, and he's looking for open road.
4,500, $5,000 bid, found who was it on? $5,000 down, 45 again, I got Merle, 45, $5,000, hit $5,000, you want 5, 5 of 5 again, 45 again, 5, hit $5,000 down, 47, hit 4,500 down, 7, hit down $5,000 bid, found bid, $550, $200 bid, found bid, 2 and a half, hit 52 and a half, hit $5,000 bid, 2 and a half, hit get down 5,000, I got Merle on at 552, now 5, $5,500 bid, now 7 and a half here, down 5,500 down, 7 and a half, a bid up, and a 5,500 down, 750 bid there, Henry, what are you going to do? 55, 57, I'm leaving now, 5,500 down, 750 down, 55, again, bend to town, bend to church, 5,700, and 5,500 down, 7 and a half, $1 bid, 55, 57, all thrown on that, and now Henry, I'm leaving, he said no, not 5,500, Merle, 5,500, 565, thank you.
LJY Ace of Diamonds is the next gelding. This is a March 30th of 2014, making him a 12-year-old gelding by the Black Ace and Simply Maserati out of a Street Talk and Noble Flair bred mama. Here's one broke. Broke.
This is always the wife's.
He said this was mama's horse right here. This was mama's horse. He's 12, 13, 12-year-old. He said, I got too many young ones at the house. That's why this one kind of come to town. But he is absolutely legit for mama tomorrow morning. Broke. Just regular road shoes. He's ready for church in the morning, boys. There's a good using kind.
UK down here, have it done, broke the best. Hey down, have it up and down, even to do now. How much did he pay from here down? Have it up and down here, $8,500 bid, 5,000. Hit 5, 5 it up and 5 again, 1,000, $1,500 bid, found $2,000 down, 2, you want 2 down, $2,000 bid, 2 buyer. Hit 1,500 down, $2,000 down, 2 bid, $2,000 bid, 1,500 down, 2 down, 2 bid, $2,000 bid, 2 to get down 2. Hit $2,000 bid, 1,500 down, $2,000 bid, 2 bid, $2,000 bid, 2, $2,500 bid, 25. $2,500 bid, $2,025. He found B5. Henry, what are you going to do? Hit $2,500 B5. He still looks sharp as a tack. He's broke the very best.
Grandpa, come on. Come on, Grandpa. Step right up and buy you one that Mommy can drive and get along with. There's a broke horse. He's had all the experience.
Yes, 25, and now 3, high $3,000 down, $3,500 bid, $3,500 down, $3,500 bid, 32. Hit $3,000 down, 32. Now 5, hit $3,500 bid, 5 got now 7, high 37. Hit $3,500 down, $700 bid, 35. Now $4,000. Hit 4, high $4,000 down, 5 bid, phone. Now $4,200 bid, $4,200 bid, $4,000 down.
He said a long ways from wore out. He said, you want to hot rod and play a little bit. He's still got some gas in the tank, but he will be broke. He's been on 13-mile one-way trips. He's ready to roll.
4,200 says you didn't make her. $4,000, 4,200, $4,000 bid 2, bound bid, $4,000 down, 42. At 4,200, he said no and a half, $4,000 to get on 2 and a half, and I'm 4,000. Henry, right down here, put him on number 907.
Lot number 147 is BLMF Night Rider. This is another gelding. This one foaled in 2022. He is again a 4-year-old by Chandel High Orion and Star Watch. Out of a Flair Special Agent and Buck Creek Raider on the bottom side. Nice big horse that is good broke. He is very well broke. Gelding been all over town, church, out after dark. No truck big enough to scare him. Broke for the ladies. He does have some cartilage in his nose and makes him breathe a little harder, but does not bother him. Vet checked it out, said it'll be A-OK. Now, you want some size and some substance and length of neck and a headset and a gelding and just 4 years old, don't miss out here. Don't miss out early in the morning. There's a nice popping gelding.
UK down here, have it down here. 12-5. Hit 12-5, 5 to get down 2,000. 25 to get down 2,500. 335, $4,000 down. $4,000, $5,000. Hit 5, 6,000. Didn't make her down. $6,000 bid, bid 5 to get down. $6,000 bid, $7,000 to get down 7. Hit $7,000 now bid, $8,000 bid 7 now bid. To get $8,000 bid 7 now bid, $8,000 bid 75. At 7,500 now $7,000 bid up and a $7,500 bid bid now $8,000 bid. To get $8,000 bid buyer. 85, 8,500 down, $8,000 bid up, $8,500 bid, $8,000 bid, 85. I get $8,500 bid, $8,000 bid up, $8,500. Yes, sir. Now 9.
He said
9,
we call that
5.
little cartilage in his nose. You might hear a little bit, but it'll not slow him down. If you've got hills and the Surrey Buggy Boys and you're looking for a mile leader, don't get shut out.
Yes, 95, and now 10, at 10, now 5, and get down 10, 5, hit $10,000 bid up, and 10, 5, hit $10,000 bid up, and 10,500. Hit 10, 5, hit $10,000 bid up, and 10, 5, hit 5 pound back here, 10, 10, 5, all through and all day. $10,000 bid, 10, 5, hit now $11,000 bid, 5 bid, $11,000 bid up, and 10, 5 now 11. At $11,000 bid, 10, 5, give 11, I'm gonna leave it. $11,000 bid, 10, 5, now $11,000 bid, 5 bid, 10, 5, 11, all in, hold it. $11,000 bid, $11,000 bid, 5 and 10,500. Henry. $10,000, 500, much oblige. 845.
148, Lyle Beachy brings his SDE Bella Luna. This is the mare this time around, foaled on June the 6th of 2021. She is a Yellowstone's Crow. That's a Soul Commander's son. And out of a Winning Ways delegate, and Lake Tea Time on the bottom side, well-built mare that is traffic safe and sound. No, David, we're not going golfing, even if it's tea time. Bella is well broke, traffic safe and sound. May notice the odd thing alongside the road. She'll also ride. Ladies have been driving. A good traveler, been on long trips, ready to go. It's all in one package again. They brought us a nice set of broke horses early this morning.
Okay, down here, have it about even do down. Hey, down here, and somebody get $10,000 here. Hit 10, get down 5. Have it up and 5, $500 to get down, $5,000 to get down, 1,500. Hit 1,500 down, 2,000, 2,500 down, $3,000 down, 3, $4,000 down, $4,000. Hit $3,000, $4,000 down, 4, 35, hit 3,500 down, 335 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4. Merely didn't make her down, 45. 4,500 down, $5,000 bid, $5,000 bid, 4,500 down, 5,000, 6,000, and now $6,000 bid, 5 to get down, $5,500 bid, 5 to get down, $5,500 bid, 5 to get down, 55. Hit 5,500 down, $5,000 down, $5,500 bid, 5 bid, $5,500 bid. Yes, sir.
Absolutely broke. The women have been driving her all over. She's had colt. She's open. They didn't breed her this spring. It's not too late to get that job taken care of. But here's a broke mare that's been on lots of miles. She's got the experience. She's ready to go.
How much you got down yonder? 55? How much you got, Henry? Got 5 to get down, 5,500. Now $6,000 bid, 5 to get down, $6,000 bid, 5 to get down, 6 here now. Hey, 55 to get down, $6,000 bid, 5 bid, 6 here now, 6 here now, 5 bid, $6,500 bid, 65. Hit $6,000 now, $6,500 bid, 5 to get down, $6,000 on her now, 5 it up and 5. I'll throw it on that. Hit $6,000 down, $6,500 down, $6,000 down, 5 it up and 5 to get down, 65 2. Hit $6,200 to get down, $6,000 down, 2 to get down, $2 to get down, 2. You want him $6,000 to get down, 2 to have here, 6,000. Henry, thank you. Buyer number today is what, 561?
Lot number 149 is next in line. This is OVB Anson. This is a gelding this time around, foaled on April the 19th of 2023. Just a 3-year-old gelding here from Orleans. This one by the Kentucky Gentleman in Starcraft out of a Soul Commander. And Bush Rider bred mama, big, strong driving gelding with some style, thinks right and will be the right deal. Chrome on 3 corners, a lot of headset, a lot of looks to this dude. All right, really good green broke, he said. Got a little bit of a bump on the right hock on the outside there. It's soft. It's going down. Just shoes on the front. No extra weight, no pads. He's ready for work tomorrow morning. He is going to be a buggy horse and a road horse and a good strapping 3-year-old gelding.
Okay, down here. Have it up down here. What are you going to do now? Have it up down here. What are you going to do? 12.5. Have it up in 5 feet. 12.5. It now $10,000 here. It turned to now $1,500 down 2. To get $2,000 bid 2. Bid $2,000 down 2. Bid 2. Bound 2 now 25. $2,500 bid 2 down $3,000 down 3. Bid $3,000 down 3 down 3 down $3,000 down 2,500 down 3 buyer. It 3 $3,000 down 3. Bid $3,000 down 2,500 down 3 down $3,000 down 3. You want her? It $3,000 bid 25. It down 3. It's $3,000 down, $3,000 down, 2,500 down, 3 down, 5 didn't make her sales on 35 down, 3,500 down, 4 and 4 down, $4,500 bid, $4,500 bid, $4,000 down, 45 and $4,000 down, 4,500 down, $5,000 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5, yes sir.
Good thinking gelding that's headed the right way. He's just 3 years old. You know, not had the experience like what we've sold this morning. This would be the first 3-year-old gelding of the morning. But he said, here's one that will be the real deal of a buggy horse by the end of the summer. Just take him home and give him the experience.
4,500 I got says now $5,000 here. It 5, 8, $5,000, 47 and 45 again now $700 bid, 4,500 down, $700 bid, 45 again now 7. It 4,500 down, $700 bid, a 45 opportunities knocking, but when you're done, you're bidding to buy. 45 again now 7. It 4,500 down, $700 bid, 45 again now 7. It 4,500 down. Got says all in, all down. 4,500 down, 7 and a half $1 bid, 45 again now 7. You want him? 45 again now 7. 4,500 says down in the end. Buyer number today is. Whoop, whoop, whoop. The man just said 5,500. All right, no sale.
Lot number 150. The next one through the hole. FJMF Silverado's Ava. This is a mare foaled on April the 6th of 2022. A 4-year-old mare by Denver Silverado, the Prince Valiant son, out of a Peter's Rage. Or Pepper Rage, if I say it right. And an ultra special agent on the bottom side. Handy size horse that is broke so very well. Broke, been in a Surrey, Manor Boys type horse, stand to hook, but will be a little uneasy at the corners, ready for a lot of miles. And she is shortbred to the Kentucky Gentleman. She ovulated on Thursday. That should be all good news there. Ready to go, gentleman in the belly. Okay, he said broke enough for the women, but probably going to be on the bit too much for most of them. He said drove her mother, the ladies did, for a lot of years. This one's got just a little bit of spice in the tank yet. Nice 4-year-old mare ready to go.
Okay, down here. Have it up and out, even to do now. Have it up and out, even to do down here. And somebody get out 12.5. Have it up and 5, 8, 12.5 to get out 10,000. It turned to get out 10,000, to get out 1,000, 2,000, to get out 2, to get out 2,000, 3,000, to get out 2, 3. You want her? It 3,000 down 2, 3, V, 3,000 down 3, V, 2,000 down 3, C, 3. It 3,000 down 2,000 down 3,000 down 2, 2,500 bid 2, bid 25 now 3. It 3 now 5, 8, 35 didn't make her down 3,500 bid 3 now 35. At 3,500 down 3,000 down 35. Have it up and down 4,000 down 5, 8, 4,000 down 4. You want her? At 35 to get down 4,000 down 5, 8, 4,000 4,500 bid 45 now 5. At 5,000 bid 5, 8, 5,000 bid 5,500 bid 5 to get down 5,500 bid there. At $5,000 down 55. It's all good here now.
He said you won't hear a peep out of this mare in the barn. She's just another one. She's just kind of there. She's quiet. She's okay. He said, I've actually been driving her in my Surrey buggy for the last 3 months. He said, she's ready to go. She's not, there's not a mean hair in her, but she's a road hog of a buggy mare.
5,000, no Merlin, you didn't make her. 5,500, 5,500 on a B, 5 to get down 52. At 5,200 on I got Henry, $5,000, 52, 52 and a half buyer. And $5,000 down 2 and a half. To get down 5,000 on 52, 2 to get down 2, 2 to get down 2, to get down 2. You want her? At $5,000 down 2 and a half, all in, all day. At $5,000, 5,200, you want her? 5 to get down 5,200 on a bit pound B, $5,000 down 2 and a half here and a half. 5,000 Henry, right down here and put up a number. 578.
Miss All-American is lot number 155. 151, Miss All-American. This is the mare foaled on April the 17th of 2014. I got a 12-year-old daughter of the Black Ace again. This one's got a Mizrahi and Belflare, bred mama. Nice Black Ace daughter that drives with some snap, but selling as a brood mare. She is traffic safe and sound, selling as a brood mare due to having some leg wear. She is still very drivable and does it with snap, and she is shortbred to Roxanne's Black Gentleman. She will also ride, drive, 12 years old.
She's got a little bit of hair rubbed off her chest on the blanket.
A little bit of blanket rub there on her chest, some hair missing there, but that won't bother her lick either. Yeah, it's very small there. She'd be okay. She's 12 years old, an ace daughter with a Roxanne's Gentleman in the belly.
All right, Miss All-America. Hey, down, have it down, here to do down. Have it down, here to do down, here down, have it down. $7,500 here. $7,500 to get down. 5,000. Hit 5. Have it down, $5,000 down. 5 here. 5, 5,000. 1,000. 1,500. Hit 10, $1,500 bid. 5 to get down. 1,500 down. $2,000 bid. 2 bid. $2,000 down. 1,500 down. 2 bid. $2,000 bid. 2 buyer. Hit 2. $2,000 down. 1,500 down. 2 bid. $2,000 down. 2 to get down. $2,000. Hit 1,500 down. $2,000 bid. 2 bid. $2,000 down. 2 to get down. $2,000. Hit 1,500 down. $2,000 down. 2. Yes, sir.
He said we call her more of a brood mare because she's got a little bit of leg wear, but he said we still drive her 9 miles one way, and she'll be snappy all the way there. She'll be snappy all the way back home. Sweet little mare. She's an ace daughter. You know she'll have a little gas in the tank, and watch that baby. Baby can be worth next summer out of that belly right there. A gentleman baby. Get in, help yourself.
1,500, $2,000 down, 2 bid, $2,000, $2,500 bid, $2,500 bid, $2,000 bid, 25 of the buyer. $2,500 bid, 22.50. Hit $2,000 bid, 22 and a half. Hit $2,000 bid, $2,200 bid, about 2 to get down, 22 and a half of the buyer. Hit $2,000 down, 22. I'll throw on a dime. You see 2, 22. You want her? Anybody else? I'll in on a dime. Hit 2,000. Now 5. Hit $2,500 bid, 5 bid, 500 down, 2 and a half. Now 5 and $2,500 bid, 250 to get down 5, 7 and $2,500 down, 7 and a half bid, 25 to get down 7. All in, all done. He said no and a half. 5 to get down 750 $800 bid, 5 here now. 2,500 says down in the end. Thank you. Bidder number today is 739. 739.
J.A.B. Hayden Star is the next one. A stud colt foaled on March the 22nd of 25. Just a yearling now by Incredible Haven and Strutting Tom out of a Ladies on Star. And Chippendale bred mama. Big black stud colt with some size and driving pedigree. Strutting Tom, Chippendale on the anchor. Ready to go.
All right, down here. Have it about here. Going to do $5,000. Hit 5. Have it about 5. $5,000 down. 5 here. 5 $5,000 down. 2. 2 to get down. $2,000 bid. 2 to get down. $1,000. A $1,000 down. Crack the whip and be first. Now $1,500 bid. 2 to get down. $1,500 bid. 5 to get down. 10, 12, 50. 10 bid. 12 and a half here. $1,000 down. $1,200 bid. 10 bid. $1,200 bid. About $1,000 to get down. 12. Anybody else a buyer? Hit 10 bid. 1,200. I mean a big strapping, upstanding stud colt. Guys, do what you want to do.
Deep-chested, long-barreled colt with a headset, boys. What are these broke geldings been bringing? Get in, help yourself. Here's quite a colt.
$1,000, $1,200, 10 bid, $1,200 bid, 2 to get down, $1,200 bid, 5 bid, $1,000 down, 12. You want her? Hit 10 bid, $1,200 bid, 5 bid, $1,000 down, 2 to get down, $1,200 bid, 2 to get down, $1,200 down, 2 to get down, $1,200. Hit 10 bid, $1,200 bid, 5 bid, $1,000 down, 10 2 down, 12. All in and all that. Hit 10 bid, $1,200 bid, 5 bid, now $1,500 bid, 15 down, $1,700 bid, 5 bid, 17. Merle, you're late. Hit 1,500 down, 7. I took Henry. 16. Break it up. 15, 16 now. $1,700 bid, 5 bid, $1,700 to get down, 16, 17. All in and all down to 1,600. Henry, you do $1,700 bid, 5 bid, 1,800. $1,800 bid, 17, 18, 18. Did he want to buy bid? $1,900 bid, 5 bid, 18, 19. At $1,900 bid, 5 bid, 19, 19, 19. Ding dong, dear dong, 19. You want him? 1,900, 1,800. Merle, right down here with 1,800. Merle, thank you. 680.
Blackland Candy is lot number 153. Harley Miller brings us a mare foaled on March the 19th of 2022. A 4-year-old mare by Pin Oaks Tracer, the Lace in Time Son. And out of a Snow Dancers, Black Knight, 10D Bar J. Obadiah, bred mama. This mare be buggy broke. Ready for miles. She stands to hook. She stands at corners. She's traffic safe. Might see the unusual thing alongside the road, but is very controllable. Women have been driving her. Would work for some young boy on long miles. She is open today, but the breeding fee goes right with her to that Vintage Acres Rockstar if you so desire. They did not get her bred, but that does go with her. She is actually in full heat here today.
Okay, down here, half of it down here to do now. Half of it down here to do down here. $8,500 bid, just the 4-year-old now. $8,500 bid, 5 to get down, $5,000 bid, 5 to get down, $1,000, $1,500 bid, $2,000 bid, $2,500 down, $3,000 down, 3 down, 4, and $4,000 down, 5 bid, $4,000 down, 3 to get down, 4, and $4,000 down, 35, $3,000 Merle, you're late down, $3,500 down, $3,000 down, $3,500, and $3,500 down, $3,000 down, 35, half of it down, 4 down, $4,000, $5,000 bid, 5 bid, 5 higher, and $5,000 down, 45, $4,500 bid, $4,000 down, 45, and $4,000 down, $4,500 bid. Nice size mare, 4 years old and ready to go.
And well broke, and the women have been driving her. She's got a ton of brains, and you can kind of tell the way she operates in here. That head has not moved out of position. Them ears are working. She's got to look at where she's going, but she's paying attention to what's happening around her. Solid kind of a young 4-year-old mare.
Yes, 45. Now $5,000. Hank, what are you going to do now? And $5,000, $5,000 B, $5,000 B, 45. Now $5,000 B, 5 B, 4,500 now 7. And 4,500 now 700. Now $5,000 B, 5 B, 5 B, 5,000 B up and a 5 B, 5 higher. And $5,000 down, $5,000 B up and a 4,700 down 5 here, 5 here, and $5,000 B, 5 B, 5 B, 50. You see 5 down there or not? And $5,000 down, $5,000 down, 4, 5 to get down 5. And $5,000 down, 47 to get down 5. 5 up and $5,000 here. Hit $5,000 down 5 here. 5 bid, $5,000 down 47 to get down 5. You want him? $5,000 to 5 here. 9 47.50. Henry 47.5. Thank you. Peter's. We're going to put it on 574.
Blue Steel Dizzy is next in line to get a gelding. Foaled on August the 17th of 2021, making him a 5-year-old gelding by JMF On Fire and Fire and Shadow out of a Cruise Control and Rumbrook Immortal Image on the bottom side. A 15 one-hand black upright kind of a gelding. A tough boy's horse with a lot of trot. Might speed up a little from traffic from behind the first couple of miles, then he'll settle down and be absolutely okay. From the front, he is perfectly fine, stands to hook. Stands very good at the corners, but might get a little uneasy right when you check him up. Nice horse in the barn, but an absolute motorcycle on the road. Been on 15-mile one-way trips in the Surrey. Small case of scratches that are pretty well healed up. Otherwise, he is totally sound. If you want one that's not as big but thinks he's about a hand and a half bigger than he really is, look at this dude trot. There's our firecracker of a gelding.
Now, just the 5-year-old now. Hey, down, have it down, here do down here. 10,000. It 10, 10, 10,000, 1,000, 2,000, 2, 3, 4, and 4,000, 5,000, 5. And now 6,000, 6,000, now 7, 7, 7,000, 6 here and 7. It's 7,000, 6,000, now 7, 7, 65, now 7. It's 7, 7, 7,000, now 7 to be, 7 to 5, now 7,000. It's 6,500, now 7,000, now 7 to be, 7 to buy. It's 7,000, now 6,500, now 7,000. Made up and a 70 again. I mean, one powerful dude.
He is powerful, and he will always be right square in your hands and rolling forward. Not going to pull your arms off, but you'll never have to whoop on him to keep him going there. Here's a nice gelding, always packing a headset with a little gas in the tank.
He's not a 3-year-old. He's a 5-year-old. 6,500, 7,000, 70, 7, now 5, now $7,500 bid, 75. It's 7,000 down, $7,500 bid, 772. It's 7,000 down, $7,200 bid, 5 bid, 7,000 down, $7,200 bid, 70 now 2 you want her. You see 2 handguns, 7,000 down, $7,200 bid, palm you want her. It's 7,000 down, $7,200 bid, pound bid, 7,000 down, $7,200 again. Now 5, 5 out of 5. It's $7,500 down, 5.
Been downtown Goshen to all his Walmart across the railroad tracks. He said he is an absolute blast to drive.
72.5. Now 5, $7,500 bid, pound bid, $500 down, 2.5 high. At 75, 5 out of 9, 70. Richard, what's a man gonna do? I'm a leaving town. It's 72.5. Now 500. You see 5 was that for me? Now 7. It's $7,700 bid, pound bid, 7,500 down, $7.5 bid, 75. And again on 7. It's $7,700 bid, pound bid, 7,500 down, $7.5 bid, pound bid, 7,700, 7,700 here and I, 7,500. Richard, 7,500. Thank you. 567.
Bacardi's Midnight Rose is the next one through. This is the mare foaled on March the 18th of 2013, making her 13 years old by Bacardi's Golden Flame and MEM Bacardi out of De La Renta. Bred Mama coal black mare that has absolutely been everywhere, been one of our main horses for the past 10 years. Smaller horse with a lot of heart, been on 12-mile trips with a loaded Surrey. She's had a foal every year for the last 9 years. Very easy to get in foal, and she is in foal for this year yet to the Storm Horse, TSL Starcraft Sun. Got a scar on the left hind leg. He said if you're going to leave her stand on concrete for several days in a row, she might walk out of there just a little tender on that, but he said she'll kind of warm out of it. Heavy in foal and 13 years old with all the experience.
UK down here, have it about even to do now. How much did he pay? 5 here down, have it about even to do. Here down here, and somebody get down 6,500 down, 5,000. Have it up and have it again on $1,000 here. He'll give 1,000, $1,000 down, 10 B, 10 B, 10 5 again, $1,000 again, 10, 10, 10, 10 again, $1,000. At $1,000 again, 10, 1,500 down to your left, Merle. $1,000 set where you at. Okay, 1,500. At 10 B, $1,500 again, 10 again, 12, 12 again, 12. At 10 B, $1,200 B, 5 B, $1,000 down, 1,500 down, $1,200 again, 10, 12 buyer. I get $1,000. Been there, done it. She's been there, she's done it. $1,000 again, 12. And now 1,500.
He said absolutely broke for pretty much anybody. He said, I did forget she's got just a little bit of case of scratches, but it's nothing serious there either. But here's a good old foundation kind of a mare, heavy and full and ready to go.
1,500, Merle, you're out. 1,500 on a bay, 5 again, 1,500 on a bay, 15, 15. Did he want to buy her? And 12 and a half again, 15 to get 1,500 on a get 1,500 down, 13. At 1,300 on a bay, 1,200 down, 13, 1,300 on a bay, 5 again, 13. Hold in, hold on. Here we go. 1,300 now, 1,400 now, 1,400 on a bay, 13, 14, 15. And now 1,500 on a bay, 14 now, 1,500 on a bay, 15. You get down 15. Anybody else on the bomb here now? 1,600, 1,600, and now 1,600 on a bid farm, 1,500 down on the NC Merlin, 1,500, thank you. Took your no, Richard. 776.
Lot number 156 is next. RG Denmark's Dancing Queen. To get a mare coming to me here, foaled on May the 21st of 2022. A 4-year-old mare by Denmark's Just a Farmer and Black Dandy on the top side out of an MUR Royals Joyride and Robbie Sue Ragtime on the anchor. Queen is a 4-year-old mare that is very well broke. She's traffic safe and sound. Should make a lady's horse with a little more time. 2 months ago, her tendons on both front legs were a little sore. She seems to be okay now. Vet checked her and said to use very lightly till the foal is weaned. We left her open so you can choose if you want to breed her or not. The filly was born on April the 13th. And that one is sired by a sergeant's son. Campbell's Big Jim is the daddy of that filly. Foal standing in the middle. She is only 4 years old. They call her Queen, and here's a pretty mare. Yeah, he said she's a little more antsy here since the baby's on the ground, of course, you know. He said before the baby was born, he'd have said most women would drive her, but he said right now she's a little anxious with that baby in the box stall, but that'll all go away after a bit. She's just 4 years old. She's broke. She's ready to go.
UK down here. Have it up and down. Here to do down here. And somebody get down 12-5. Hit 5. Have it up and 5. Hit 12-5. To get down $10,000 here. Hit 10. To get down 1,000. $2,000. To get down 15. To 25. To get down 5. Have it up and 5. To get down 25. Hit $2,500 bid. To $2,500 bid. 25. Have it up and 5. To get down 25. Hit $2,500 bid. $2,000 bid. $2,500 bid. Up and on $2,000 bid. 225. Now 3. Hit $3,000 down 3 bid. $3,000. $4,000 down 4 bid. $4,000. $4,000 down 3,000. $4,000 down 3,500 bid. 5 bid. $3,000 down 35. Hey Lonnie, did we call her three-legged or what did we do?
No, we sure didn't. We sure didn't. We said she was a little sore up front. She's getting better. He said the vet said just take her home and go easy with her until that foal is old enough to wean, and then you can go on with her. But a pretty kind of a mare with the guesswork out of it. You've got you a black filly standing on the ground already that's healthy and ready to go.
3,500 on a $4,000 down 5 bid. $4,000 down 4.
He said 45. The last 3 weeks or so, 2-3 weeks, he said she's been absolutely sound, but he was going to mention it. He said don't take her home and drive her 14 miles tomorrow morning. She'll be okay. He said 14, 15 miles an hour in the buggy, no issues here. 4,500 on a bid, $4,000 down, 4,500 on a bid, $4,000 down, 45, have it up and tie. And 4,500 on a bid, $4,000 down, 4,500 on a bid, 45, have it up and tie, again on 42. And 42 down 5, 45 took Merlin, hot 4,500 down, 700 on a bid, 45 again on 7. And 7.5 here now, 5,000 on a bid, 5 bid, 5 on a bid, 5 down, 5,500 on a bid, 5 again on 55. 5,500 down, 5,000, 52 to get down 202, didn't mean to scare you, buddy. Hit $5,000 down, 5,200 on a bid, $5,000, 5,200, all in, all that. Hit fine, don't forget that nice filly now, 5,200 on a bid, $5,000 down, 5,200 you want her, and $5,000 down, 2.5, Hank, you didn't make her down 5, you down 52, to get down $2. He said, I'm going to throw in a 2-week guarantee or 3 weeks, whatever you need on them front legs. If you're not satisfied, you just call me. Here's a nice mare.
5,200, $5,000 down, 5,200 on a bid, 5 to get down 52, and 5,200 on a bid, 5 to get down 5,200 on a bid, 5,000, 52, haul in and all that, and $5,000 down, 5,200 on a bid, 5 to get down 2 to get down 2 to get down 2. You want him? $5,000 down, 2.5 here. 5,000 is what I got. Put them on, Merle. Thank you.
Okay, we're going to make a friend.
Had the feeling. 7, 6, 1, 714. 714.
All righty, we're going to have a substitute at lot number 157. 157 is a substitute. DJT Sweet Princess is the mare's name. She was foaled on June the 29th of 2016, making her a 10-year-old mare. By the Black Ace again. This one out of a Wall Street, and Minion Valentino, and Hollybrook Phantom on the bottom side. And she is short-bred to King of the Wind. A 10-year-old Ace has been used as a brood mare. She sells as a brood mare and is short-bred to King of the Wind. That breeding does go with her if she did not settle on that cycle. She is 10 years old and a brood mare and a Black Ace brood mare. She's drivable, but she's always going to think straight ahead.
All right, here down, here to do down, here down, have it again on 7,500 on a B, have it again on 5,000. Hit 5, have it up and 5, $1,000. Hit $1,000 down, 10 B, 10 B, 10 5, again on $1,000 again on 10, again on $10 again on 10, $1,000 down, 10 buyer.
She is traffic safe, but she's always got a head full of steam.
$1,000 up, $1,000 down, 10 B, 10 B. Where you at now? $1,500 B, 10 B, $1,500 B, 5 B, $1,000 again on 15 buyer. Hit $1,500 B, 10, 12, 50. I get $1,000 again on $1,200 B, 5 B, $1,500 B, 5 B, 15. Richard, $1,500 B, 12 again on 15 buyer. What $1,500 B, $1,500 B, 5 B, 12, 15, $1,700 B, 5 B, $2,000 B, 2 B, $2,000 B, 2 now 5. Hit 25 Merly didn't make her down, $2,500 B, 2 down 5 now 3. $3,000 B, 3 B, $3,000 down 3 B, $2,500 down 7. $2,500 down $700 B, 5 B, 25. Yes, sir.
If you want to raise colts that are going to have a little gas in the tank, you'll want a mare that's got a little as well. And here she is. She's an Ace daughter. You guys all know how they are. She's in full, or she's shortbred to that King of the Wind horse. That's not an issue there either. She's got a pretty pencil strip in her head and a little bit of chrome behind. Shapy, kind of a 10-year-old mare.
2,500, 2,700 on her B, found B, 700 on her B, to pound on 25, again now 7 a buyer. Hit 25.7, now 3, high 3,000 down 3, now 2, high 3,200 on her B, 3, 2. Hit 3,200 on her B, 3,000 down 3,200 on her B, found B, 3,000 down 32. You want her? Hit 3 grand on her down 32. Did it get out, $2 again, $2 again, all in. Hit 3,1, now 2, high 3,200 on her B, 2 B, 2 pound B, 31, now 2. Hit 3,200 on her B, 1 now 2, but it get 2. You want him? 3,200 on a bit, pound B, 31 again, $2, 3,100. Richard, 3,100. Thank you. Bidder number today is 753.
158, Stephen Yutzi in the White Pine Stables brings us Gypsy Hank, a gelding foaled in May the 23rd of 2014, making him a 12-year-old son of the great Sir Harley, and Bootlegger on the top side out of a Strutting Saturn, and Sharp Thunder on the bottom side. If you need a good handy family horse, check in. He travels well. He's traffic safe and sound. He stands to hook. He knows his job, and he does it well. Women can drive him. He's been there. He has done that. He's 12 with some size and some substance, and is well broke to go right out of Bloomfield, Iowa.
UK down here. Have it up down here. 7,500 on it again. 75. Have it up on 5 8. 7,500. 1,000. 1,500. Hey, 1,500 on a beat. Again, 1,500 on a beat. Found beat. 2,000 on a beat. 2,500 on a beat. Now 3,000 down 3 beat. $3,000. Hit 2,500 down 3,000 down 3 down 3,000 down. Hang your A3. Hit 3,000 down 7 now 3. Hit 2,700 down 3 down 2 down 3,200 on a beat. $3,000 down 32. Hang you're out again. $3,200 on a beat. Found beat. $3,000 down. Hey, broke the best and powerful.
And he said this is him all day, every day, right here. What you're seeing in here, that's just the way he is every day. He's always happy. He's content. He's broke. He's been used to it. He's got all the experience.
3,200, 3,000 down 2 B, $200 B, found B, $3,000 down 32. At 3,200 on a B, 32. Now 5 B, 3,500 on a B, 32. Now 5. You guys all together now. At 3,500 on a B, 2. Now Merle, you didn't make her. At 3,500 on a again on 2. Now Gadinas, I believe it is. 35. Now 7. At 3,700 on it. Now $4,000 down 5 B, $4,000 down 4. You want her. At 37 again. Now $4,000 down 5 B, $4,000 down 37 again. Now $4,000. And one of you guys down on yonder's on 38 and now 4. And $4,000 down, $4,000 down 38 again now 4. And $4,000 down 4 down 4 on 38 now 42. And 4,200 hang you're out. $4,200 again now $4,000 $4,200. I'm bid $4,000 down 4,200 bid $4,000 down 42. All in on that. And I got Merlin $4,000 again now $200 bid farm 4,000 Merlin down in the end. Thank you. Buyer number today is 740 740.
159, Divine Bontrager brings us Rock Hill Bam Chill. This one is a mare, foaled on a June the 15th of 2023, a 3-year-old mare by Derwando winner Chill, the Ebony Night Sun. This one out of Hollybrook, Viva La Bam, and Future Vision on the bottom side. 3-year-old mare that is top buggy broke. Been in a top buggy all winter long. She's traffic safe. Had her to downtown Shipshawana. Might hear her click a little bit when she gets tired. Just 3 years old with a whale of a start and ready to go, and she's got road gear.
Okay, you're buying Chill. How about down here to do now? How about down here? Somebody get 15,000 on a 10,000. Hit 10, 1,500 now two. Hit 2,000 on a bid, 2,000, 2,500 on a bid, 2,500 on a bid, up and a 25, and you get down 25, and you get down 5. Hit 2,500 on a bid, turn down 2,500 on a bid, 2,000 on a bid, 25 of the buyer. 2,500 on a bid, 2,000 on a bid, 2,500 on a. Where you at? 2,500. Hit 2,500 now 3, 3 now 4. Hunt 4,000 down 3, 4, 5, 8, 5,000 on a bid, 5 buyer. Hit 5 get Richard 5,000. Hit 5,000 on. There is a difference. Here's a young mare that looks the part.
She is athletic as can be. She's thinking straightforward. They've been driving her all winter long, and I'm going to tell you one thing. If you want to buy one from Devon, you better buy it right here today. You go to his farm to buy something like this, he's going to cost you $75,000 or $8,000.
Exactly.
Get in, help yourself. There's a mare with a motor or with a road gear looking for a job.
$4,000, 35, and you get down 4, and 4,000 down 40 bid, 45, and you get down $4,000, and $4,500 bid, 4,000 down 45, $4,500 bid, $4,500 now 5,000 bid, 5 buyer, and $4,500 down 5,000 bid, 5 bid, 5. See how much you got? 45 or not? Now 5,000, and 5,000 bid, 45, and you get down 5, 55, and $5,500 bid, 5, and you get down $5,500 bid, now 6,000 bid, 6 here now, at $5,500 down 6,000 bid, 5 bid, 6 here now 57, at $5,500. Now $7.5 bid, 55, 57, and now $6,000 here. And now $6,000 bid, pound bid, $6,200 bid, pound bid, $6,000 down 2, now 5. $6,500 bid, 2.5, now 5 bid, 500 down $67.5 bid, 67. $6,500 now 7, all in, hold on. $6,500 down $7.5 bid, 6,500 down 7, 6,500. See, hang, thank you. 6,500 bidder number is 602.
160 is DAD Bonnie Lass. This is a mare foaled on July the 28th of 2017, making this one a 9-year-old daughter of Chandel High Orion and Star Watch. Out of a winner's circle, and Townsend Sindon on the bottom side, broke single and double, and a woman's driver deluxe. Ultrasounded in full to the Kentucky gentleman. Wife and the girls drove this mare, used her by herself to pull the bench wagon, used to plant and dig potatoes. She will speed up a little bit from loud traffic from behind, and she will interfere behind if not shod correctly.
And she does watch semis right now since sale prep.
He said since sale prepping, she's going to tip her nose and watch the big truck here, especially the first mile. He said, you know, when you let her turn her out on green grass and let her be a horse, that was never an issue. But there is a pretty mare. There's a pretty mare, red bay mare with a strip and a couple of chromes, and in-fold a gentleman.
Thank you. Lot number 160. Here down, have it down here. $8,500 bid, 85, $8,500 bid. Somebody get $5,000 here. Wood 5, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5,000 down, 1,500 down 2, 2 to get down $2,000 2, $2,500 bid 2, 25, $3,000 down 3 buyer, and $4,000 down 5 bid, $4,000 down 4,000, $5,000 down 5, and 5 bid 5 bid, $5,000 bid, $5,000 down 45 down 5, hit $5,000 bid 5 bid, $5,000 bid 4,500 down, $5,000 bid 5 buyer, and 4,500 down 5, 5 of 5 bid, $5,000 bid 4,500 down 5. Yes, sir.
Sweet mare that the women have had all over. She's 9 years old. She's got some experience, but a long ways from wore out. She's got a gentleman baby in the belly. Here's a pretty shapy kind of a mare with some substance and some size to her now. Girls had her to singing on Sunday night. She's been all over. She's ready to go.
4,500, $5,000 bid, 5 bid, 5. I got Richard. 47, 4,500 down 7.5 here, and 4,500 down 750 to get down 750 to get down 45 to get down 7, and 4,500 down $700 bid, 45 to get down 7, and 4,500 down 7.5. Anybody else want to buy her? And 4,500 down 7 to get down. Is that for me, Hang? Okay, 4,500, 4,700 bid, 45 to get down 7 to bid, 7 to get down 7, 4,500. See Richard, 4,500. Thank you.
He said, I was hoping for more. We're going to make friends today.
611, 611.
All righty, lot number 161, Levi Glick brings us Acorn Ridge, Iowa Swan. This is a mare foaled on 2023, a June 3-year-old mare by Acorn Ridge, Take It Easy, and Liberation's first star on the top side out of an Acorn Ridge, Iowa Hawkeye, and Mizrahi down on the anchor. Fancy young driving mare, buggy broke and ready for the road, and is in full for 2027 to the GB Black Label horse. Ooh, what a fancy mare. Last breeding date, March the 5th. Hooks a little green. We've got her good started in the buggy. Been on the road. I mean, you want fancy. Oh, look at here. Look at that front end on that mare.
UK down here. Have it been lot number 161. What are you going to do? Hey, down here. Somebody get down. David, you going to do 20,000. Digging out 20. Digging out 20,000. Digging out 20. Digging out 10,000. Hit 10. Digging out 10,000. 5. Have it up and 5. Digging out 2,000. 3,000. Digging out 3. 4. Hit 4,000. 5,000. Digging out 5. Have it up and 5. Digging out 4,000. 5,000. Merle, you're late. Hit 5 grand. 6,000. Merle, you're late. And didn't make her now. 5. Digging out 6,000. Digging out 6 here. 7. 7. Digging out 7,000. Digging out 7. Hit 7,000. Digging out 6 here. Now 7. Now 8. Digging 8,000. 8,000. 7. 8. Now 8. Now 9. I get 9,000. 8,000. Now 9,000. Hit 9,000. 8. Now 9. Now 10. Hot 10,000. 9,000. 10. 10. 11,000. There. Hit 10. Now 11,000. 10. Now 11,000. 10. 11,000. Now 12. Hot 12,000. 11. Now 12. Hot 12,000. 11,000. 12. Now 13,000. 13,000. There is a difference.
In full to an over the moon son that is really starting to prove himself, and there is a difference. Is absolutely right. That front end just will not quit. He said she's not a finished product, but imagine what she'll be when she gets to that finished product stage. There is quite a mare. And she's bidden to buy.
And now 17 at 7. Richard, you're late. $17,000. At 15, 17 again. Now 16,000 B. 5 again. Now 15, 16. And now 16,000 B. 15. Now 16,000 B. Third 15, 16. And now 16,000 B. 15. Now 16,000 B. To benefit of it again. Now 16,000 B. There. With 15,000, 16,000. Hank, what are you going to do? At 16. One man's in, one man's out. 16,000. Hit 15,000 again. Hank now 15, 5. 5 and 5. Hit 15,000 B. 5 again. Now 15, 5. All in. Richard, I'm going to leave it. 15,500 on him. $15,500. He said no, and $15,000. We're going to see Henry. Thank you. $15,000. Much obliged. Buyer number is 686.
Okay, 162 is our first out of the day today, so we're going to go to lot number 163. This should be Rock Hill Finale. This is the mare foaled in 2019, making her about 7 years old this year. She is by the Imperial Senator Hawk and Royal Senator on the top side, and out of a Kenmar's Winston. And Heartquest Black Troy bred mama, good broke black mare, traffic safe and sound and in full to VSB Jeff, a Black Ace son. She is due in May. That's just a couple of weeks away, or a couple of days away. And well broke to go. Chunky kind of a mare, heavy in foal and broke and 7 years old.
UK down here, have it about here to do down here now. Have it about here to do down here, and somebody get 10,000 be a 10 buyer.
Retaining 2 fillies. Junior is out of her at home with some chrome. Here's a good quality kind of a Morgan mare.
All right, 8 down there, and somebody get $10,000. 5, 5, 11, 5, $5,000 down, 5, 1,000, 2,000. Hit $2,000 be 2, now $3,000 down, 2, now 3, had $3,000 down, 2, 3 buyer. Hit 3, had $2,000 down, $3,000 down, 2, now 3, now $3,000, now $4,000 down, 3, 4. Hit $4,000, had $5,000 to get down, 3 to get down, 4. Hit $4,000 down, $3,500 be $3,000 down, $3,500 to get down, 5. Hit $3,000 down, 35. I mean, heavy in full and absolutely broke the best.
Due within the next couple of weeks, and she's only 7, not 17,
exactly.
Boys. You're pounding her pretty hard on a quality kind of a mare.
Hank, how much you got gathered up? 35, $4,000, half $1,000 down, 35 to get down 4. Hit $4,000 down, $4,000 down, 37. I'm be at 35 to get down $700 be at 35 to get down 7. If you're done, it gotta be at 3,500 down 700. Don't forget that coupon now. At 3,500, 3,700, all through and on die. I'm be at 35 to get down 700 down to get down 35, 7 to be at 7 to buy. All in now $4,000. And you're now 4 down 42. Rich, you're out. And $4,200 be at $4,000 down 2 to get hang at 4, 42. And $4,000 down $200 to get down 42. And now, Richard, what's a man gonna do? And $4,000 down, $4,200 to get a $4,000 to get a 2. You want him? $4,000 to get a 2.5, and I 4,000. Henry, thank you. Bidder number today is 628.
Lot number 164 is next in line. This is ESM's Wonderful. This is the mare foaled in 2020, making this a 6-year-old mare. She is by Derwanda Manhattan and the Wicked Ruler horse out of an MEM Bacardi and Courageous Flair on the bottom side. Sachet, they call her, handles the miles with ease. She'll be traffic safe and sound. A real road machine, can handle a lot of miles. She is traffic safe. She is sound, might be a little rammy at times, and she will interfere a little behind, and we've got the baby with her on the side. Look at there. She is lot 164 and a road hog of a buggy mare.
Okay, down here, have it about even to do now. Here down here, and somebody gets $10,000 here. Hit 10, hit 10, hit 10, now 5, 5 of 5, $5,000 now 5, 1,000, 1,500, and now 15 to $2,500 bid, $2,500 bid, $2,000 bid, 25, hit 2,500 now $3,000 down 3 bid 3, bid 3, $3,000, and 2,500 now $3,000 down 3 bid, $3,000 bid, about 2,500 down 3. You're talking to me. Hit 3, 2,500 down $3,000 down 3, now 3,000. Whoa, we got a big, strong, young mare, cold at side, ready to go.
6 years old. We call her to be an absolute buggy horse, road hog of a buggy horse, big and stout and powerful driving kind of mare. Realize she's not black, but she'll pass some of the black ones. Come on, boys.
$3,000, $3,000 bid 25, now 3, $3,000 bid 3, bid 3, now 7, now 3, hit 3,000.
Been his personal buggy horse for the last 6 months. She's used to what miles?
$3,000 Richard, 2,700 now $3,000 now $3,200 bid 32 at $3,200 bid 3 now 2 now 5 at $3,500 bid now $4,000 down 35 again now 4 at $4,000 half $5,000 down 35 again now 7 and $3,500 now $700 bid found bid 35 now 7 now 4 and $4,000 down 4 bid $4,000 down $3,700 again now $4,000 again now $4,000 you want her and $4,000 I'm missing somebody feel like it $4,000 and 37 again you bet and $4 got Henry and $4,000 down 4 here 4 there 4 where I'm going to be a Thor. And $4,000. There's a buy, but when you're done, 37 again, 4, haul in and all die. And $4,000 down, 4 down, 4 down, $200 bid, 42 to get a $2 to get out 2. And $4,000 down, 40, $200 bid, $4,000 down, 42. All in, all done. Here we go.
He said 15, 16 miles an hour is cruise control for this mare.
4,200. She looks the part. $4,000. $4,200 bid there. 4 down, 2 down, $2 to get a 2 here. And $4,000 down, 42 down, 5, 8, $4,500 now 7. And $4,500 now $700 bid, 45 now $700. What are you going to do now? 45, 47 again. Henry, 4,500, 4,700, all in and all that. And 47 now $5,000 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 grand. And $5,000 bid, 47 now 5 bid, $5,000 down 5. You want him? $5,000 to get down 5. And you want Henry here? 5,000, 47.50. Merle, 47 and a half. 8. I missed it. You're right in the light.
8-11.
8-11. 8-11.
DNL Middies Jones is next in line to get a gelding foaled in July of 2022. A 4-year-old gelding by the Pleasant View Pontiac horse and Black Magic out of a Windwalker. And Reflections Image bred mama 4-year-old gelding that is broke and ready for miles. Decent broke, traffic safe, has very low road miles. First few corners he might be a little uneasy and is ready to go when you check him up, but will only get better with more driving. Just 4 years old and looking for a job and getting the road gear in gear. He said out here in the turns this morning, he did interfere behind just a very wee little bit, but he said take him home and go on with him. He'll be all right.
UK down here, have it about 4-year-old gelding right here now. Have it about down here, an $8,500 bid, 85 again now, 5,000. Hit 5, have it about 5 again now, 1,500 down, $2,000, $2,500 bid, 2, 25, 3, 35, 8, 35, $4,000 down, 4, and $4,000, half down, 45, 45, now 5, have it about 5,000. Hit 4,500 down, $5,000 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, $5,000, and 4,500 down, $5,000 bid, about 5 bid, $5,000 bid, 45, now 5. Hit 5, have it about 5 bid, 4,500 down, 5, 55. $500 bid, 5 to get down, $5,500 bid, 5 bid, 55. You say 55.
He said maybe not as much experience as some of the 4-year-olds, but he said we've had him in the top buggy, we've had him down the road, he was fine in the traffic that we met, and so forth. We call a little bit of things here and there, ready to go when check up, and a little uneasy at the corners. All that needs is road miles, boys. That'll all go away. He'll be okay. By far not an outlaw, boys. Get in and help yourself in a better 4-year-old gelding.
Yes, 52 and a half. And all 5, $5,500 bid, 5 bid, 5 again, Richard. Here, 2 and a half, 5 bid, $5,500 bid, 2 and a half. Now 5 bid, $5,500 bid, about 2 and a half, 5. $5,500 all in, all that. Here, 2 and a half, 5 to get down, $5,500 bid, 2 and a half. Now 5 bid, $500 bid, 55 out of 5, 5 out of 5. 52.50. Richard, 52 and a half. Buyer number today is 519.
166 is Triumphant's Beauty's Chance. This is a mare foaled on May the 21st of 2019. Another 7-year-old mare by the Buckshot horse and Soul Commander. Out of Still Taking Chances and Tedwin Triumph on the bottom side. A well-built, clean-legged mare that's broke for anybody. And she is due to foal in March of next year, I would imagine, by the ALG Diamond horse. This is her first sale. Look at there. We've got one on the side. And if I understand it right, she's got another one in the belly. Here comes a little more of an update. Okay, she is not back in full yet. She is not back in full yet. She's buggy broke, traffic safe and sound, stands to hitch, stands at the stop signs. Since foaling, she has been a little touchy around her belly band and maybe a little light on the hind end when traffic from behind. Take her home and use her, and it'll leave her. Foal is only 3 weeks old. It is a stud colt on the side, but they did not get her bred back. Here's a purty kind of a back mare again, ready to go, and she's only a 7-year-old mare.
UK lot number 1, 6 and a 6. Hey, down here to have it of a down, even to do down here, and somebody gets $7,500 here. 75, have it of 5, 5,000. It 5, have it of 5 to get a 1,000, 2,000 to get down 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4 to get a 4,000 to get down 3,000, $4,000. Richard, guess what? You're out. $4,000 at 35. Break it up. $3,500 to get down 3, now 5 to get down 35. At 3,500 down, $3,000 down 35. Have it up 5 here now. In $3,000 down 35. Have it up down 32. To get down $2 to get down 2. At $3,200 to get down $3,000 down 32. 2. I mean, a good, honest mare ready to go.
We called a nickel's worth of announcement that is nothing that's going to will not go away with about a month of steady driving. This baby is 3 weeks old. The mare's ready to go back in circulation. She's clean to the ground. She's a tanky built kind of a mare. She's only 7 years old.
Yes, 32 and all 5. Have it up 5 hit. Yes, I got Richard now. At 2.5, 5. Have it up 5 hit. Yes, sir.
He said this was the only buggy horse we've had for the first year and a half since we got married. She's used to all the miles. She's got experience. She's ready to go.
32, 35, have it up and 5, $500 bid. Richard, what are you going to do now? Henry, what are you going to do? 35, at 2.5, 5, have it up on 5, 35. I believe it's Richard. Is that right? 32, 35. I'm going to leave it on $3,500 bid. 32 now, 5. Don't forget the Colt now. And $700 bid. 35, hitting it on 7. And 3,500 now, $700 bid. 35 now, $700 bid. 5 bid. 30, Richard. And 7, hitting on 7. You want her at 3,500 now, 7. If you're done, I'm leaving now. At 3,500 now, $700 bid. 5 bid. 35, hitting on 7. All in, all done, and I have. At 3,500 now, 7 here, 9. 3,500, Henry, thank you, 3,500. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure. We're going to pass on that one. It is my pleasure to hand this microphone to a good friend of mine, Aaron Detweiler, your local hero. Come on in.
Lot number 167 is Trickling Stream Fire. This Leland Bontrager consignment. This is a mare foaled in 2018, making her an 8-year-old mare by Trickling Stream Dreamer, the Midnight Summer's Dream son, out of a Caduceus Renaissance. And Windwalker bred mama. She is well broke, been in a buggy for a while. Well broke enough for the women or the older school kids. She had an Energizer filly on Sunday morning, May the 3rd. And should be ready to breed to the side of your choice by the 1st of next week. She does have an old scar on the inside of her left hock, but she is selling 100% sound. You talk about a chunk of a mare that is 8 years old, broken up for the women, the older school kids, got a jet black baby on the side, should be ready to breed back as soon as you get home here the 1st of next week. 8 years old with all the experience and a nice kind of an 8-year-old mare.
All righty, well, thank you, David. 167, I mean 8 years young in the prime of her life and built like a tank and a foal on the side. Wow. All right, the bang what do I do now? The bang 167's in the bang $10,000. 10 to go. The bang 5,000. The bang 5,000. The bang give 2, 3. The bang 3,000. The bang 4. The bang 4,000. The bang Richard, you never made her. I got Allen on the money. I'm 4,000. The bang 3, 4. The bang 4,000. The bang 3, 35. Here done 35. The bang 35. The bang $3,000. $4,000. Now 5. 4,500. The bang 45. Here done 45. The bang $4,500. The bang 4,000. The bang $4,500. I'm $4,000. And 42 and a half here down to the bang 200 and a half here now 5 here down 40 bang here down 5 to the bang $500 ladder. I'm at 47 and a half. It's all Richard. I'm at 45 to the bang 47 and a half here down 5 to the bang Donnie Schmucker. Where you at? She's broken up for you. 4,700 and a half. At 7 and a half here down now $5,000. At 52. It's all Richard. To the bang 2 and a half. To the bang 52 to the bang 2 down 2 to the bang 5 here down 55 to the bang 5. I'm at 57 and a half here down 7 and a half here down 55 to the bang Richard all the way. To the bang 700 and a half. It'll be what a mare born a bit 8 years young boy. She's gonna stay broke. She's gonna stay broke.
Yep. You can take her to the bank that you can use this mare tomorrow, and then you can lay her off until the next Sunday and use her again, and she'll be the same. She's 8 years old. We got a healthy baby on the side. Come on, boys. This is where it starts right here. You just buy this kind. She'll be faithful to you.
57 and a half. Lamar, don't let that colt get away from you. 5,700 and a half. 7 and a half. Out of the bit. 55 to the bang down 7. Hammer high only. Don't on 55. $6,000 runner. 6 here down. Out of the bang down 16 down 2. 62 to the bang down 2. Only down $6,000 down 200 and a half dollar and a half. $6,000. Richard Slaybaugh. $6,000. Thank you much. And number 16. Oh, 683. That was going to be my next guess. Yep, 683. Thank you.
RWF Curios is next in line to get a gelding foaled in 2015, making him 11 years old this year. He is by Dragon's Mead Sea Dragon. And the Axios horse on the top side out of a DBA Street Talk in Nobility Bred Mama. Traffic safe and sound. Buggy broke. We'll notice the odd thing alongside the road since we started still prepping for the sale. He did start interfering behind. Not a woman's horse, just a well-built horseman's type of horse that is always wide awake, used mostly as a weekend horse, and never failed to turn heads wherever we went. I mean, an expressive kind of a dude.
He's a little hot, but if the next guy drives with understanding, he'll enjoy him like we did.
He said he's a little on the warm side. He said you take him home and treat him right, he'll treat you right, and you'll enjoy him. He's 11 years old, and he's going to hack a headset.
I mean, have a look. He's a Sea Dragon and a little bit spicy. 8,500. 8,500. 5,000. 3. Fire away. 3,000. 15. 2. I'm at 2,000. 15. 225. 2. Now 25. 2. Now 25. 2. 25. I'm at 5. 2,500. 22 and a half. Erlen, are you awake? 2,200. Now 5. I'm at 25. 2,500. 25. 27 and a half. You're late there, Richard. 2,700 and a half. 7 and a half. He's at $3,000. $3. 32. 32. 200 and a half. 32 and a half. Here to 2. We go. I'm at 3,000. 32. 32. 32. All in.
And everywhere out after dark, Churchtown, he's used to it all.
3 to the bang down, 32, 50 to the bang down, 2.5 here down, 32 to the bang down, 5 here down, attaboy Henry, to the bang down, 37 and a half, now Henry, $4,000, 4 to the bang down, $4,000, 42 to the bang down, 2.5 here down, 42, now 5 here down, $45, I'm at 45 to the bang down, 4,500 to the bang down, 5 to the bang down, $45 now, Richard, to the hammer high, 47 and a half, 7 and a half here now, Kenny Hostetler around now, 4,700 and a half, I'm at 45 to the bang down, 7 and a half, here to the 47.50, all in. All done. 45 to the bang down, 7 to the hand, rare to the Henry. What are you going to do? 45 to the bang. I got Richard on the money. Richard's on 4,600. I'm be 45 to the bang down, 6 here down, 45 to the bang down, $600. Time enough. Yes, yes. To the bang, 45 to the bang down, $600. And I have Richard Slabaugh, 4,500. Thank you. You'll enjoy him. 4,500 on number 565. Your winner.
NB's Black Valentino is the next mare to come through me here. She is a February 4-year-old mare by Valley Acres Entertainer and the Black Lark horse on the top side out of a Brooks and Dunn. And Master's Sweet on the bottom side, a nice mare that has got a lot of go, been in the Surrey, and is ready to go on. She is traffic safe and sound and a fun mare to drive. Broke her out last fall. Put her in the Surrey last fall, and then we kicked her out for the winter. Brought her back in here just early this spring. Yeah, she's going to look at the odd thing here and there alongside the road, but she'll get up on the bit and roll right on. A nice kind of a black 4-year-old mare ready to roll.
Just a 4-year-old mare. All right, to the bang, Valentino. To the bang, 100 on dip. To the bang, now $7,500. See, to the bang, 75. It'll get 15. Put me on the money. Here, dang, 15. To the bang, 10, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Here, dang, 5. To the bang, 15. To the bang, 15. To the bang, 15. 15. To the bang, $1,500. 12, 17 and a half. Here, dang, 15. To the bang, now 17. 2 to the bang, 2,000 to the bang, 2 to the bang, 2, 22, 25 now 5, $3,000 down 3 to the bang, 3 to the bang, 335 here down. I took Henry. I'm at $3,000 down, 3,500. He's a little bigger than I am. Hit it to $4,000 to the bang, down $4,000 down, 4 to the bang, $4,000. I'm at 35 to the bang, down $4,000 down 4 to the bit 4 to the bang, down 37 and a half. Henry out now. I'm at 35 to the bang, $4,000 to the bang, down 4 to the bit 4 to the bang, down 4,000, 42 to the bang, down to the bang, down 200 and a half. I'm at 4,000 to the bang, down 2.5, 4 years young. Coolish Watts, huh? 42.50.
Yep, and he said we'll stand square on 4 feet to hook. She stands at the corner. She's good in the traffic. We call her nickel's worth of an ounce, but it's nothing that about 6 weeks of steady driving won't absolutely cure, and you'll like this mare.
Oh, to the bang, 42.50. I'm riding with Richard, I do believe. 4,200 and a half. 2.5 here. Now you're bidding to buy. Do her quick, Henry. To the bang, 42. Hold in, hold on. For the bang, 42, 42, 45, 45, 45. To the bang, $500. I'm at 42 to the bang, 45 here. Now hammer high. Hold in, hold on. To the bang, $500. Now sold the mare, 42.50. Richard Slabaugh. He's on a roll. He's 3 for 3. 42.50 on number 665. Watch your back.
Springfield Acres Diamond is the next one through a gelding foaled in 2022. A 4-year-old gelding by Derwanda Springford and Ebony Knight out of a lace in time. And Windwalker bred mama. Big black gelding that is broke to. Oh, you talk about big. Look at here.
He's good, bro. He wants to walk off when you check him
He said you check him up, he's going to kind of want to walk off. He's not mean or anything about it, but he will start walking off on you. But a good, honest driving horse that's going to pack a headset, and he's got big enough and enough substance to pull anybody's shirt anywhere.
Hey, we're back in the gelding department. Wow, on a big solid kind. $15,000. Head against 75. I got 3,000, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7,000 out of the bang, 6, 7 out of the 8,000 out of the bang, 8 out of the bang, 9 out of the bang, $9,000 runner, 9,000 out of the bang, 8 out of the bang, 9 out of the bang, 9 out of the bang, 8 out of the bang, 85 here, dang, 85, 85, 85 out of the bang, $8,000 runner, dang, $85. I'm at 8 out of the bang, 8,500. Out of the bang, 85, 85, 85 out of the bang, 8,000 out of the bang, $85. I got $8,000, 82 and a half here, 82, 82, 82 out of the bang, Richard all the way. Out of the bang, $8,000, 8,200 and a half. I'm at $8,000, 82 and a half here, 82, 82, 82 out of the bang. If you want to buy him just to keep him around, or if you want to buy him to pop him in that next sale, boys, he'll stick out wherever you take him. He's that kind.
He said this is exactly what a Morgan gelding buggy horse is supposed to look like, and he said he knows no quit. He said out of the one lead mare that was in there 6 in this very ring a couple of years ago, this was what she was packing when they were here. But here is some kind of a special buggy horse. If you're shopping personal buggy horse to keep around, don't get shut out.
Yes, 82.50. Now 8,500. Richard, 87 and a half. Here now 85 out of the bang. Is that you, Archer Equine? Head of the bang, 87 and a half. At 87 and a half. Here now 85 out of the bang. $9,000 out of the bang. 9,000 out of the bang. Out of the bang 9. Out of the bang 9. Out of the bang $9,000 runner. 9,000 out of the bang down. 9 grand. Richard out of the bang. Out of the bang $9,000 runner down. 9,000 runner down. 88 real quick. Hammers high to give it now $9,000. 9 out of the bang down. 9,000 out of the bang. Down out of the bang 9. 9 9 hold it. Hold on. 8,000 out of the bang. Out of the bang $9,000 runner down here. Sold a gallon, 8,800. You bet. Thank you, Richard Slayball. 565. Richard, you got to let some of the other ringmen have some too. Goodness.
Lot number 171 is MCMF Tiffany. This is a mare pulled on May the 17th of 2023. She is a 3-year-old mare by First Command and Singate's Revelation. She out of a stand and delivered. And Stonecrap Byzantine bred mama. She is a very sharp young mare with a lot of talent and a strong maternal side. She is good broke and sensible, but very fun. Turn her out. She'll make a lady's horse within a couple of weeks. Fancy, fancy. Oh, fancy. Yeah, look at there. Fancy kind of a young mare. She's just 3 years old. She's a First Command daughter. She's ready to go. Showed her once this spring. She is just a good, honest mare, but a fancy mare. Look at there.
I mean fancy. Luke finally found himself a girlfriend, and this is why. This is what he used to pick her up. You bet. I mean fancy, but Tiffany, out of the bang now, $8,000. At 8 to go, out of the bang now, 5,000. Out of the bang now, 3, 15, 2. Out of the bang now, 2,000. Out of the bang now, 50. Out of the bang now, $2,000. 2. Out of the bang now,
also been road.
2,000. Out of the 25 here down 2 now 3. Out of the bang now, 3 3,000. Out of the 3 get her done. 35 here down 35 and $1. I'm at 3,000. Out of the bang now, 3,500. Out of the bang now, 35, 35, 35, 35. Out of the bang now, 3, 32 and a half here down Richard Yao. I'm at 3,000. down 32 and a half here down 2. Out of the bang now, 32, 32, only down 30 bang down 200 and a half. I'm at 3,000 bang down 32 and a half here down 2 to the bang down 32. Now 2 only. Here we go. I'm at 3,000 down 32 here to the bang Lonnie. There's a better mare and we've got money.
Buying her traffic safe, buying her sound around. I realize she's just a young 3-year-old mare, but that's all to your advantage today. By the time next spring rolls around this way, she'll add another 75 or 100 pounds pretty slick. Then she'll be that specialty, and she may never be for sale again. With a front end like that, you want to keep her.
32. Hey, some young boy. Attaboy Henry, 35 and a dollar. Out of the bang 35. Watch her bend over there. That'll be 35 and a dollar. I'm at 5 here down 3,500. Out of the bang 35. Out of the 35, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 4,000. Out of the $4,000. At 42 here, 2 to the bit 2. I'm at 45 here down 4,500. Out of the bang 45. Out of the bang 2 to the bit 5. To get 45, 47 and a half. Now they all want her. $5,000. 5 here down 5,000. You're bidding to buy. To get 5 out of the bang $5,000. Down 5 out of the bid 52. To get 2 to the bang 2 and a half. Hammer high. Do her quick. I'm leaving 52. I'm now 5. To get 55 and a dollar. 5 here down 52 to the bang 5. Alice Foddy Hallen 52 to the bang 5 down $500. Sold a mare 52.50. Richard Slaybaugh. You bet. Thank you. 5,200 and a half. Is that you again, Richard?
Number 172 is WKM Highlight.
76? 876. Henry, you taking lessons?
Highlight is a mare foaled on April the 12th of 2019, making her a 6-year-old mare by Midnight Shadow and Midnight Summer's Dream out of a Durando Windrunner and Windwalker bred mama. Wife's personal horse for the last 2 years. Sometimes starts walking off when check her up. and won't stand 100% at the corners in heavy traffic, but nothing my wife couldn't handle, and she is due to foal next week. With a buzz baby. She's got a buzz baby, going to hit the ground about next week. Wife's personal horse for the last 2 years.
7 years old. Broke.
All right. He said the last 2 weeks being heavy and full, standing on concrete. She's going to walk out of the box stall just a little bit sore. He said, you take this mare home, you foal her out, and you bring her back out and start her back when that foal's old enough to start driving the mare. She's not okay, you call me. We're going to stand behind her. This has been Mama's personal horse.
Wow, right off the Miller farm. He bet broke the best and heavy and full. Hey, $10,000. Who to give 5 to play? 5,000 to the bang land. 4, 5 here to 5 to the bang land. 5,000 to the bang land. 4, 5 here to 5 to the bang land. 5,000 to the bang land. 4 to the bang land. $4,500. I'm bid 5 here to 5,000 to the bang land. 5 to the bang land. 5,000 to the bang land. 5 to the bid 5. That for me. Out of the bid 6,000 to the bang land. 6 here to 5 to the bang land. $6,000 there, Alan. You're out. 5, 6 here to 6,000 to the bang land. 5, 5,500 to the bang 5 now. $6,000. 6 here to the bang down. $6,000 runner down. 6 here down. Part of the bang down. $6,000 runner. I'm at 6 here down. 57.5 Henry. To the bang down. 700.5. I'm at 7.5 here down. 15. Part of the bang down. 700.5. Out on all the way. To the bang down. 50. Part of the bang down. 700.5. Runner down. 50. Part of the bang down. 700.5. Go. I'm at 50. Part of the bang down. 7.5 here down. 50. Part of the bang down. 700.5 here down. Broke for the women. Heavy and full. Everything's A-OK here, boys.
He said the last 2 years she has seen a lot of Surrey miles. She'll be ready to go, boys, and just a week away from driving you a 2 pound.
750. I'm riding with Alan. Everybody else is one tick behind. Richard, where you been? 57.5. Here, they're going to break your streak. Going to get 5700.5. I'm at 7.5 here, ding 55 to the bang down. 7.5. Hold on, $56,000 under ding 6 here down 2 to the bid 2 now 5. It's all Alan. Out of the bang down 65, 67.5. Feel like I got room for you. $7,000. 7 to go. Out of the bang down 72. Out of the bang down 7,200. I got 7,000 to the bid 7,500 to the bang down 75 here down 75 to the bang down to the bid $500 5 here down 7,500 all in 72 to the bang $500 down to the bang down 75 water to the bang down $500 under down here down sold 72.50. Henry finally earns his keep at 72.50. Thank you, Gerald. 723.
3-3.
733, thank you.
Final conversation is next in line. This is a stallion now, foaled on March the 11th of 2022. Making him a 4-year-old horse by Hollywood Bull Dare and Chill Factor on the top side out of a centerpiece. And Tuck Hill Commando bred mama, nice refined stallion. Well broke to ride and drive. Top buggy broke and produces some sharp babies. He is only 4 years old and he's still all boy. Would make an absolute super pleasure horse. Just an absolute kitten in the barn. Anybody can get along with him. Just a good, solid kind of a 4-year-old.
4-year-old.
Okay, he said they had a guy ask him if he's got a high nail or something. He said, I think it's just a case of nerves around here. He looks like he might be just a little offbeat, but he said it's just a case of nerves. You're buying the horse to be sound and okay.
Hey, final conversation on a well-bred 4-year-old stud. How do you do now? To the bang down $7,500. Let's see. To the bang down $7,500. To the bang down $5,000. To the bang, give me that $1,500. $1,500. To the bang down 15. To the bang down 15. 15. To the bang, give it $1,000. To the bang down $1,000 under. $1,000. To the bang down $1,000. Here down 12.5. Here down 10. To the bang down $1,200. Here down 10. To the bang down $1,200. I'm at $1,000. To the bang down 12.5. To the bang down 12. To the bang down $1,250. To the bang 10. 12.5. 12.5 here down, 10 to the bang, 1100 to the bang, 10, 11 here, 1100, hold on, 10 to the bang, $1,100. I'm at down 12 here down, 12 to the bang, 1200 to the bang, 12 to the bang, $1,200 down 12. I'm at 12 here down, 10 to the bang, 1200 to the bang. Hey, somebody want a summer project? You take him home, you Gelding boys, and you just kind of figure him out for $1,200. Here's a well-bred horse for not a whole lot of money.
And you take him home, you let him settle down. He said the girls were riding him.
I get 11, 12, 13 to the bang lang, 13 to the bang lang, 13, 1300 to the bang lang, 1300, 13, 14. I'm at 14 to the bang lang, 13, 15 to the bang lang, 15 to the bang lang, 15, 1500 to the bang, 16 to the bang lang, 1600. I'm at 15 to the bang lang, 1600 to the bang, 18 to the bang, 18, 18. Now you're all out. I'm at 18 to the bang lang, 1800 to the bang, 18, 18. Hold on, 18, 18 to the hold of it. You're all out. 16 to the bang lang, 18 to the bang lang, 18, 1800 to the bang lang, 1800, $2,000 down 5, 25. Now you're ready to get Henry. I'm at 2,500. To the bin, 2 to the bin, 25. Henry, you're out. 2 to the bin, 25, 25, 25 to the bin, 2 to the bin, 25. $500 dang, two to the bid, 5 you want him. $2,000 dang, 25 to the bid. We're going to pass on him, boys. We're thinking right around that $5,000 mark. Talk to Maynard if you're interested. Thank you.
Takes us to hip tag number 174. This is going to be Flowing Stream Blackie. This is going to be a mare foaled in 2018, making her an 8-year-old. She is consigned by Mark Yutzi. She is sired by Lacin Time and out of her Derwanda Garth and Brooks bred mother. Traffic safe and sound, 100% broke. She is checked in full to R.L. Lincoln for 2027. Last breeding date was April the 7th of 26. She has a small wart behind the left ear, but does not bother her at all. A beautiful 8-year-old black mare.
174. Hey, ships, you wanna get alive again? All right, $20,000. Hit against 7,500 on her. 7,500. 5, 6,000. 6 here, 5. 6,000. 7,000. 7 now 70. 8 late. 9 9,000. 10. 10. 12 5 here. 10 12 5. I got 10,000. 12 5 here. 10 11 here. 11 here. 10 11,000 on her. I'm at 10. 11,000. 10 11 here down 11 down 11 down 11 to the 10 11 to the 11 to the 10 to the 11,000 on her. I'm at 10,000 11,000 to the down 10 5 here down 5 to the 5 here down to the 10 5. I'm at 5 here down 10 5 to the down. You seen what works, boys? If you want them big black, you want driving pedigree, I've got it all right here. And then she's in full to Lincoln.
And he said she is absolutely broke. He said my wife drove her all over. She's in full to that Lincoln horse, who's a big black stallion himself. She's going to pay for herself a nice mare.
10-5. Come on, boys. She's not too high here. $11,000. 12 here. 12,000 to the bang down. 13,000 to the bang down. 13,000 on her. I'm at 12 to the bang down. 13,000 to the bid. 14 to the bang down. 13 to the bang down. 14,000 to the bang down. 14,000 on her. $14,000. I'm at 14 to the bang down. 13,5. I'm at 13 to the bang down. 13,5 here. 5 to the bang down. 13,5 to get out of the bang. Alan, I'll make you a deal. I'll tell you when I think you paid too much, and we're not quite there yet. 13.5, huh? 13.14. Attaboy. I'm bid $14,000. 14 to the bang lane. 14,000 to the bang. Now 5. To get 14.5. I'm bid 5 here now. 14.5. I don't think we're there yet. To get 14.5. To get out of the bang lane. 14.5. You want here to the bang lane. 14.5. Hammer to the bid $15,000. I'm bid 15 to the bang lane. $15,000 under dang. 15 to the bang lane. 15. Don't hammer to the bang lane. 15. You want to bid $15,000 under down. $15,000. I have sold you a good mare. 14.5. Attaboy. Put this one on buyer number 675.
Takes us to hip tag number 175. This is going to be a Paul Yoder consignment. This is a mare foaled in 2022, making her a 4-year-old. She goes by the name of PRMF Sandra. She is sired by EY Ethan and Lacin Time and out of Shelley Dawn. He's an own daughter of Barwise Debut, going on down to Cadacious on the bottom side. Sandra is traffic safe and sound. She is a little uneasy to hitch, but stands absolutely safe at corners. She has been to church and to town. She just needs someone to take her home and finish her out. She is in full to the Meadow Lane Elliott horse. Not yet a woman's horse, but could mature to one. All she needs is some time and some road miles, boys. 4-year-old mare, in full.
I mean, a beautiful chestnut mare right from the family circus farm. Old Paul Yoder. All right. Out of the bid, $7,500. See, out of the bid, $7,500 to get $1,500. Put me on the money here. $1,500 to the bang down. 15 to the bang down. 10, 12 and a half. Here down 5 to the bang down. 1,215 to the bang down. 17 out of the bang 1,700 and a half. I'm at 17 and a half. Here down 15 to the bang down. 17 to the bang down. 1,700 and a half. To the bid, Richard, you're out. 15 to the bang down. 1,700 and a half. Here down 15, 17 to the bid. $2,000 down to the bang, 22, 200 down 5. I'm at 5 here down. 2,500 to the bid. 3,000 to the bang down. To the bang 3,000. 35 here down. 35 a buyer. I'm at $3,000 down. 35. $4,000 down. For the bang down. $4,000 down. 35 down 4. I'm at 35 to the bang down. $4,000 down. 37.50. Drive on, Henry. Hey, 3,700 and a half. I'm at 35 to the bang down. 7 and a half. Only down here down. 35 to the bang down. 3,600 to the bang down. 5 to the bang down. 6 here down. 35 to the bang down. 3,600 to go ahead there. Fritz, do it quick.
Hey, he said we had her hooked to the double buggy, 10-mile trip, 14 miles an hour, absolutely no problem. He said, you're going to take her home, you're going to sit behind her, and you're going to be surprised at what you have. And yes, she is in full to Meadow Lane Elliott. She'll drop you a coupon.
36, got it, 38, hit to get $3,000. 30, hit to the bang down, 4,000 to the bang down, 4 to the bang down, 4,000, 38, 4 to the bang down, $4,000. I'm at 4 to the bang down, $4,000, 4 to the bang, 39, all in, all down, 39 to the bang, 39 49, 4,000. Ready to go to church tomorrow. Hit it, get $4,000. Now 2. Now you're out, Henry. 42. Here, 42, 2. I got your brother Allen on the money. Hit it, get 42, 2. Hold on. 4,000 200 and a half. Sold $4,000, Mr. Gingrich. $4,000. Thank you. 801.
Next in line is going to be hip tag number 176. This is going to be an Amos Yoder consignment. This is a mare. She goes by the name of WVS Black Silk. She's going to be a yearling. She is sired by GB Black Label, who's an own son of Over the Moon, and out of Yellowstone Super Linda, who's an own daughter of KJM Soul Commander. Going on down to Silver Dollar there on the bottom side. Here is a well-bred filly. A big fancy filly with a lot of potential for a road horse or broodmare. Her mama stands a 16 hands high. Here she is, Black Silk.
Rocky Ridge Equine, I think that's what they said. You're wanted behind the auction block, please. 170, say, uh-oh, hey, do you see what I see now? I mean, a beautiful filly. It'll be a $10,000. Who'd get 5 to go? Let's see, it'll be 5,000. It'll be 2. Let's go. It'll be 2,000. It'll be 3. It'll be 3,000, $4,000, 4, it'll be $4, $5,000. $5,000, 5, it'll be 5 here, 4, it'll be $5,000, 5. I'll be 5,000, it'll be 4,500. It'll be 45, Henry out. It'll be $4,500, $5,000, $5,500. I'll be 5 here. 55 here, 5, $500, 5. I get $5,000, 55, it'll be $6,000, 6 here, $6,000, now 5. I'm bid 5 here, 6,500, it'll be $500, 5. I'm bid 5 here, 65 here, 5, it'll be 2.5 here, 2, now 5. I'm bid 65, it'll be $500, 65, it'll be 65, it'll be. She's got license to get good, Fritz.
If you've got some money to invest in, if you've got a little bit of patience, right here she is. She's going to be always going to be that Over the Moon. Her mama is a big solid 16-hand Soul Commander mama. Right here she is. Look at the confirmation, the slope of shoulder, where she parks that head at. She's got the smart eye.
Yes,
Here's a smart investment for somebody.
And don't wait on the word no sale out of Amos's mouth. That's not how he comes to town. He's here to leave him here. Hey, look at that pretty filly. Yes, 5, $7,000 on L set. Now 5 on L 7,500. It'll bang down 75 here, down 75. It'll bang down 5. It'll be 7,200 and a half. Now 5. It'll get 7,500, Henry. Now $8,000. It'll bang down 8,000. It'll bang down 8,000. It'll bang 75. It'll bang 8,000. It'll be 77 and a half. Alan, what are you going to do now? Now 8,000. It'll bang down 8 grand. It'll bang 82. It'll bang $8,000. 82. I'm at 8,000. It hasn't cost you a dime yet, Alan. Hang in there. Get that filly bought. 85 and a dollar. I'm at 5. It'll bang 85. $9,000 down. 9. It'll bang down 9. It'll bang 9,000. It'll try it one time. And now 10, Henry. I'm at 10,000. It'll bang down 9. 10. It'll bang down 10,000. What a filly. It'll bang down $10,000. I'm at 10. It'll bang 95. Henry, hold it. 95. It'll bang 10. It'll be 10. It'll be 10. 10. It'll be 10,000. Go. I'm at 95. It'll bang 97 and a half. Hammer's high. 95. It'll bang 97. Now $10,000. Now 10-2. Right back, Alan. It'll be 10-2 and a half. I'm at 2.5. It'll bang 10-2.
Buy that good filly.
10-2. You've came this far. Don't quit on me now. Here, 200 and a half. On Alan times here. I'm at $10,000. 10-2. Said no. Sold $10,000. You bet. Thank you, Henry Yoder. Hung tough. He's your winner on buyer number 9. 779. Thank you.
Nice filly. Not number 177 is going to be the next one through the hole. This is going to be a gelding. He is 4 years old. He goes by the name of WPA Dark Thunder. He is consigned by Amos Hostatler. He is sired by none other than WVS Extreme Demander, an own son of Soul Commander. And out of that CHO Captain Morgan bred mother. Thunder is 100% sound. Been to town, church and singings over the railroad tracks and under the overpass. Absolutely stands to hitch in at corners. He will notice the odd things beside the road and big traffic on the small road since we have been sale prepping him. Take him home, let him settle down, and you talking about a good-looking, big 4-year-old gelding. Right here he is, Dark Thunder.
He caught my eye yesterday afternoon. I mean, he can flat out cry. Wow, 4 years young, big and bad. Hey, 12, 5, 75 and a dollar. 4, 5, here down 5,000. It'll be 6,000. It'll be 6 here down 5. It'll be down 7,000. It'll be down 7,000 $7,000. 7 grand 8,000. It'll be 8,000. It'll be 9,000. It'll be $9,000. Now 10. It'll be 10 grand. That'll be $10,000 down 9, 10. I'm at 10. That'll be 995 here down. That'll be 95. That'll be $9,000 down 95. That'll be down 95. That'll go. I'm at 9,000. That'll be 92 and a half here down. That'll be 92. That'll be down 92. That'll be down. If you like them in here, boys, you shoot them. Seen them yesterday afternoon outside. I mean, mean, he has a good one.
And I realize we call that about the traffic, but that's been since they've been sale prepping him. He said my 17-year-old daughter was driving him. She'd hook him by herself. He said that he was almost too big for her. She'd let the shafts drop right down on his back. He'd stay right there. This dude is broke. If you're looking for a horse that you like to drive, and if you're looking for one that your wife can drive, right here you go.
92, 50, here 9200 and a half, 2.5, here down 92, two a little bit, 2, here to the bend 92, hold on, I'm riding with Allen, now 5, here down 95, here down 2 a little bit, 5, you see 5, Henry, 95's out of bid, Henry, here to the bend 92, now 5, 95, here down to the absolutely stands to hitch and all, I got Richard all the way, I'm at 92 to the bend 9500, final call, I'm leaving Allen 92 to the bend $9,500, sold 9,250, what a cool gelding, thank you very much, and buyer number is 733. Thank you.
Next in line, going to be hip tag number 178. This is going to be KCE Caitlin. She's going to be a 3-year-old mare consigned by Orly Bontrager. She is sired by WVS Silver Legacy, who's an own son of Silver Dollar, and out of Triple Pine Starbright, who's an own daughter of WVS Ladies on Star. Going on down to Chippendale on the bottom side is the anchor. Here's a fancy mare that wants to be a show horse. She is broke. She is traffic safe and sound, and yes, she is broke to ride.
3 years old. Look at my pedigree.
Absolutely wide awake, but got tons and tons of brains to go right along with it.
Hey, she's got the look. You better to give $15,000. $15,000 out of the bed. 7,500. Here to the bank line, give 3. Put them on the money and roll. 3,000 out of the bank line. 4,000 out of the bank line. 3 out of the bed. 4 out of the bank line. 4,000 out of the bank. 3 out of the bank line. 4,000 out of the bank line. 5 out of the bank. 5,000 out of the bank. 5 out of the bank. 5,000 out of the bank. I'm at 6,000 out of the bank line. 6 here down. 5 out of the bank line. 6,000 out of the bank. 5 out of the bank line. 6 here down. 5 out of the bank line. 6 down to the bed. $7,000. That's 7,000 out of the bank down. 7 grand out of the bank down. 6 down to the bill. $7,000. That's 7 to go out of the bank down. 65 out of the bill. 7,000 out of the bank down. 7 down out of the bill. $7,000. 7 now 5 to get $75 and $8 out of the bank. 8 out of the bank. 8 down out of the bank. I'm at 8 out of the bank. 8,000 out of the bank. 8 out of the bank. 8 out of the bank. 77 and a half. I tell you what, if somebody wants to play with one that might have a shot, right here.
I realize she's only 3 years old, but if you want to add some style to your breeding program, we didn't call a bad thing about her. She sleeps with one eye open, yet she's got all the brains you want to put in one. He said those lines are always going to be snug, yet she is very, very well broke.
How much you got gathered up, Alan?
He said the little girl down there on the other end of the ring, she was driving her earlier.
75, 77, 50. I got Allen all the way. Now $8,000 to the bank lane. To the bank lane. 82 to the bank lane. 82. She'll come back to haunt you. At 82 to the bank lane. 82. Here been to buy. I got 8,000 to the bank. 82. Be the bidder here. 8,000 to the bank lane. 82. Hold on. Allen to the bank lane. 82. 100 at a hang dollar down here. And I sold you a poppin' good mare. $8,000, Mr. Gingrich. 774 is going to be
next in line, going to be lot number 179. This is a Devon Hostetler consignment. This is going to be a 3-year-old gelding. He goes by the name of Amazing Masterpiece. He is sired by BGMF Rondo and Regal Masterpiece. And out of a UVM jovial bred mother. Masterpiece is a small but fancy horse with a lot of get up and go. He's been in the Queen Buggy to town and church. Been to church a couple times and is doing very good. Just a young 3-year-old gelding.
I mean, he's got a little headset, huh? I'm in a 3-year-old little motorcycle. I did a bit pretty gelding here. Had to give $7,500. $7,500. Give me that 15. Roll on. 1,500 to the bank lane. 15 to the bank lane. 2 down to the bank lane. 2,000 to the bank lane. 25 here. 2 now. 25 to the bit. 3 to the bit. $3,000. 35 here. 30 to the bank lane. 35 to the bank lane. $3,35. I'm at $3,000. 32 to the bank lane. 32 now 5 here. 35 37 now 700 and a half. I'm at $34,000 out of the building. 42 out of the building to the bed. Wherever Richard goes, he's getting bids all over the house. $45,000. I bet must be your good looks, Richard. $45,000. I bet 5 out of the bed. Don't kid yourself. 47 and a half. 7 and a half here. 45 out of the building. 7 and a half here. 45 out of the building. 7 now 700 out of the building. 7 and a half here. 45. I bet if you sit behind him, you won't know that he's not the biggest horse.
You're talking about a young 3-year-old that's got all the expression you want to put in one. He might not be the biggest gelding here today, but he'll keep right up with those big geldings, and he's got a heart, and he'll just keep keep going right on and on.
47.50. I got room for it. $5,000. 52. Now you're richer. 2.5. 52. 2 only. Hold on. 52. 5,200. 5,200. Sold $5,000. Mr. Allen, $5,000. Thank you. 566. Your winner.
Lot number 180 is going to be the next one through the hole. This is going to be a Wayne Swartz consignment. This is going to be an 8-year-old mare. She goes by the name of BNC Country Girl. She is sired by Bar Nothing Caesar and out of bonus time Forte. Nice driving mare. She's a little bit on the hot side. Been to town church on 12-mile one-way trips. She drives best with a collar. So she is traffic safe and sound. She is 8 years young. She's got a little smoke under the hood. He said she is in full, and she actually had a little bit of wax this morning. She is in full to Call of the Wild.
There you are. Hey, a little bit of country music time on the bottom side. Hey, sing me a song there, Seth. What are you going to do now? $5,000 now, $1,500. $1,500. 15. Give me that $1,000. $1,000. Here, $1,000. $1,000. Give $500. Give $500. 700 and a half. 7 and a half. Here, $1,000. $1,000. I'm at $1,000 the bank down, $1,000 here down, $1,000, $1,000 the bank down, 800 the bank, $900 the bank down, now $1,000 under down, $1,200 and a half. I'm at 50 the bank down, 1,500 the bank down, 15. Go ahead, everybody, the bank down, $1,300 13.
They said she'll take the Surrey just like this car. We didn't call her an outlaw or anything like that. We said she's got some smoke under the hood, but you boys know that's what you want to raise some good babies. Right here you go for not a whole lot of money.
Take her home and get the box stall bad. 13, 14. Hey, you're out set. I got Richard on the money. I'm at 13 to the bank lane, 1,400 to the bank lane, 15 to the bank lane, 16 here down 16, 18 to the bank, 18 to the bank, 18, 2,000, 22 out of the bank lane, 22. Right out of the bed, Seth on the money now. I'm at 22 out of the bank lane, 22. Hold in, out of the bed, Richard. You're not in. I got Seth on the money. 22, 4. I'm at 2,400 to the bank lane, 24 to the bank, 24 down, to the bank, 2,400 $. I'm at 22 to the bank lane, 24, 6 here down, 25 to the bank lane, $2,600 $. I'm at 6 here down, 2,600 to the bank lane, 5 to the bank lane, 6 here, holding down to 25 to the bank, $600 $. Now, hey, hit to get $2,800. I'm at here to take too much longer to know what that baby's going to look like. Hit to get 28. I'm at sold 2,600. Thank you. 2,600, Richard Slayball. Whenever you're ready, Richard.
Buy a bag of shavings on the way out, buddy.
Go ahead. He'll get it to us.
All righty, ready for hip tag number 181. This is going to be a mare foaled in 2023, making her a 3-year-old. She is consignment.
818.
Consigned by DSK Morgans and David Yoder. She is sired by none other than LVM, the Black Ace, and out of a Beauty's Revenge bred mother. She is a big 3-year-old mare. She stands 15-3, and she did have the baby. It is a stud coal on the side there out of Jaguar in black. She is traffic safe and sound. Don't miss this one. You talking about a good-looking 3-year-old mare that's got a stud colt right on the side. He said, trained her late. She hasn't had a whole lot of miles yet. But you're talking about a good-looking 3-year-old, got the stud colt on the side.
3 years young. She's a black
Traffic
ace.
safe. Said one day she'll probably make a woman's horse.
There you are, hey, Felicity Dawn on a Black Ace daughter. What do you now? How do you now? $15,000. How do you get $7,500 on her? See, how do you 75? I got $2,000, $3,000. 3 to go. How do you 3,000? How do you 4,000? How do you 5,000? How do you 6,000? How do you 7,000? How do you $7,000 on her? 7,000. How do you $8,000 on her now? 70. How do you $8,000 on her now? Wait, I'm at 8. How do you now? 70. 5 here now, Richard all the way. 8,000 to the bank, lady, to the bank, $8,000 runner. I'm at 8,000 to the bank, $8 grand here, 8,000 to the bank, 8,000 to the bank, 75 now. Hey, I'm at 85 to the bank, 8,000 to the bank, 85, 9,000 to the bank, $9,000 runner. I'm at 85 to the bank, $9,000 runner, 9 to the bank, 9 to the bank, 85 to the bank, 9. Seth all the way to the bank, lady, 7.5. If you want an ace daughter in your program, boys, you better get her done.
He said the reason I'm selling, the only reason I'm selling this mare is because I bought a Black Ace son. So it's not going to cross with this mare, so I had to move her on. That Jaguar in black, he produces, and he produces a lot of trot. You boys do what you want to do. I think like next week or so, she's going to be right on that 30-day mark. Boys, you've got the stud colt on the side. You got a good-looking 3-year-old mare. Next week, you can breed her to the stallion of your choice and reap the benefits.
8,500, 8,750, 8,700, 8,700,
She'll produce big foals for you.
9,200 and a half. I got 9,000 out of the bank, 9,250 out of the bank, 9,200 and a half. 2.5 out of the bank, Seth all the way out of the bank, 92. Report in when you're done. I'm leaving, but there's a good mare. 90, 95 and a dollar. 95, hey, you're bidding to buy. 9,500. I'm bid 5 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. Holding $10,000 now. 10, hit a good 10, 10. Get her done. Hit a good $10,000. I'm bid $10,000 down. 97 and a half here down. $10,000. 10, you having fun, Seth. 10, 2 and a half. I'm bid 2 and a half here down. 10 to the bank, 2 and a half here down. 10, 2 to the bank, 2 and a half here down. 10 to the bank, 2. Only down 10 down to the bank now. 10, 5. I'm bid 5 here down. 10, 5 here down. 5 to the bank, 2 to the bid 5. 10, 2, 5 here down. 10 to the BC 5. Hit a good 10 to the bank now. Still not too high. Right. Hit a good 10 to the bank down. 10, 500 down here down. Have sold 10,250. Thank you, boys. Appreciate it. 10 to 50. Nice mare on buyer number 328.
182 is going to be a substitute for what's in your catalog, if I can get my paperwork untangled. Lot number 182 is a substitute for what's in your catalog. It is going to be a stallion. He goes by the name of DCK. It is a gelding. He is gelded. He goes by the name of DCK, no comment. He is sired by MLF Dynamic, who's an own son of Dragon's Mead Sea Dragon, and out of TRE, my gift to you, who's an own daughter of Shandell Absolute. Right here he is. He's only a 4-year-old. He is gelded. He is a gelding. He's out of an own son of Dragon's Mead Sea Dragon.
Alrighty. There you go. Been working for a living 2 weeks ago, boys, when they got him, but he said he's not quite 100% on that left front. Hey, you really got a good broke horse, and I mean a fancy kind of individual, but he's going to call him not quite 100% on that left front. He's being 120% honest with you. If you like headset, he's in center stage on a 4-year-old. How you doing this morning, Froggy? All right, out of the bank, hey, thank you. Head of the bank now, 65. You're my kind of guy. Hit to get $3,000. I'm bid 3 to go. Head of the bank, 3. Head of the bid 15. Out of the bank, $1,500. Now give $1,000. $1,000 out of the bank, 1,000. Here down 10. Out of the bank, $1,000. $1,000 down to the bid 500. I'd hope so. 7.5. Here down 5. Out of the bank, 1,000. Out of the bank, out of the bank, 1,200. Out of the bank, 15. To the bank. Out of the bid 25 on a buyer. I'm bid 5 here down 2,500. Out of the bank down 2 to the bank down 5. I'm bid 2,000 out of the bank down 25. 3 out of the bid 3,000 out of the bank down 3 to the bank 3,000 out of the bank 3. I'm bid 3 out of the bank down 3,000. Hey, take them to church on Sundays on your short trips, or let your girls ride them on the weekend and not spend a whole lot of money and have a cool individual.
Absolutely right. You take him home. You take care of him. He's broke to ride. Here's a sharp gelding.
27.50. Hey, 5 out of the bank down 7.5. 27.5. Here down 5 out of the bank down 700.5. I get out of the bid 3,000. Out of the bank lane, third of the bank, 3,000 out of the I'm bid 3 out of the bank lane, 3,000 out of the bank lane, 3, third of the bid, 3 out of the bank lane, 3,000 out of the down 3. I'm bid 3. I got Richard all the way, 32 out of the bank lane, 32, 35 here down 35, 100 out of the I'm bid 32 to the bank lane, 3,500 out of the bank, 32 to the bank, 35 all in, all down 32 to the bank, 35 to the bank, 200 out of the 500 out of the sold 3,250. Thank you very much, Richard. You bet. Thank you. Put them on number 838. Richard's never late.
And hip tag number 183 is going to be the next one through the hole. This is going to be a mare. She's full in 2022, making her a 4-year-old. She goes by the name of THFM Ladies Optimus, and she looks the part. She is sired by the Optimus and out of a moneymaker mother. Going on down to Futurity, French Command. Lady will drive up and on. She is traffic safe and sound. I bought this mare to be in full for June of 2026. He was born March 25th of 26. I believe his sire is Cracker Jack, a Chippendale son. Lady is open and ready to breed to the stallion of your choice. 4 years young, out of an own son of Mizrahi, and out of a moneymaker mother.
183. There's a foal on the side. You bet. Hey, the Optimist is in. Head of the Bang, what are down? Head of the Bang, what are down? $7,500. See, head of the Bang, 5,000. Head of the Bang, 3. Head of the Bang, 3,000. Head of the 15. 2. I'm at 2. Head of the Bang, 15. Head of the Bang, 2. Head now 25. Now 25. Now 25. Head of the Bang, 2. Now 25. Down 5. I got 2,000. Head of the Bang, 2,500. Head of the Bang, 25. Here down 5. Head of the Bang, 22. 200 and a hang. Here down to the Bang, 200 and a half. I got 2,000. 22 and a half. Here down to the Bang, 2. 22. Head of the Bang, 200 and a half. Here down to the Bang, 22. Only down to the Bang. Hey, boys, come back to the auction. You're getting 2 for 1, huh?
Absolutely right. You're getting 2 for 1. I didn't call a bad thing on her. She's traffic safe and sound. She's already got that stud colt right there on the side. Cracker, who's out of a crack, is Cracker Jack, who's an own son of Chippendale. Absolutely, they didn't call a bad thing on her. Only 4 years old.
22, 50, 25, 27 and a half. Here now, Richard. You're left in the dust. 27 and a half. 3,000. Oh, no, 32. I'm at 2. Head of the Bing, 32. Head of the Bing, 32. Richard, you're not in 35. Now you're still out $4,000 runner. I'm at 4,000. $4 grand. Of the Bing, 45. Here, 45. 5,000. I got Richard on the money now. I'm at $5,000. $5,000. Now get your second speech right out of the way. First frisk. That's what they're waiting on. $5,000 runner. I'm at 5 here now. 47 and a half. Head of the Bing, now 7 and a half. Here, 45. Head of the Bing, now 700. Here we go. I'm at 45. Head of the Bing, now Richard all the way. Head of the Bing, 45. Head of the Bing, now 7. Only down here. I have 4,500. Richard. Nope, we're going to pass on her. Thank you anyway. 4,500. See me outside, he said.
Takes us to hip tag number 184. This is going to be a gelding foal in 2022, making him a 4-year-old. He is consigned by Darren Yoder from Topeka, Indiana. He goes by the name of MVMS Fireball. He is sired by JMF Intensified. He's an own son of JMF On Fire. And out of CCMF Brittany, who's an own daughter of All Action. He has a scar on the right hind from interfering, but nothing to worry about. You can hear him breathe after a couple of miles, but doesn't seem to bother him. He will notice the odd stuff beside the road and speed up from first couple of vehicles from behind. Been everywhere, stands to hitch, just needs a job. No load is too big, ready to go right on. He needs a job.
Hey, the Yoder boys are back. They've got a good 4-year-old for us. And
he's been in the hay equipment and everything.
$9,000, $5,000. I'm bid 2, 3. 3 to go. Head of the bang, 3,000. 3. Head of the bang, 3. Head of the bang, 3. Head of the bang, 3. 4. Head of the bang, 4,000. Head of the bang, 3. Head of the bang, $4,000. I'm bid 3, 4. Head of the bang, 4,000. Head of the bang, 5,000. Head of the bang, 6,000. Head of the bang, 6. Here, 5. Head of the bang, $6,000. I'm bid 5, 6. Here, 6. Here, 6. Here, 6. Here, 6. Here, 5. Head of the bang, $5,500. I'm bid 5. Head of the bid 55. It's all set. Everybody else is one behind. Here, 55. Head of the bang, 200 and a half. $5,000. 2 and a half. Here, 2 to the bang, 2 to the bang, 2. Only down, 5 to the bang, 2. Here we go. $5,000. 52 and a half. Here, 2 to the bang, 2 to the bang, 200 and a half. 4 years young and a good looking gal in there. Fritz, if you want in, go ahead. 5 to the bang, 200 and a half. I got $5,000. 2 and a half. Here, 2 to the bang, 2. And about 100 here, down 5 to the bang, 200 and a half. Sold a gallon, $5,000. $5,000. Seth gets him on buyer number 752. Thank you.
185 is going to be the next one shooting through the hole. This is going to be a 5-year-old mare. She goes by the name of LBE, Twilight's Charm. She is consigned by Eli Shetler from and sired by White Mud, Good Time Charlie, and out of Kish Creek's Twilight, who's an own daughter of Royal Prince Charlie. A 5-year-old mare that is good broke, family horse, traffic safe and sound, my personal horse for over a year.
5 years young and a big mare.
He said got a small scar on the left front. It's been there for, he said, a long time. Absolutely doesn't bother her. Just wants you to know about it. Here's a good-looking, solid 5-year-old mare. Broke, been there, done that.
500. Who'd get 5, 3. 3 to go. It'll be 4, 5, 6. It'll be 7,000. It'll be 7. It'll be 7,000. It'll be 6 here now 7. It'll be 6, $7,000 runner. 6,500. It'll be 65. It'll be 7,000. It'll be 7 down 7 now 7 down 7 now $7,000 runner. 7 grand. It'll be 67 and a half. 7 and a half here now Seth. You're out. 65. It'll be 7,000. It'll be 7 down 7 now 7. It'll be $7,000 runner. 7 grand. It'll be 67 and a half. $7,000 now. Richard on. It'll be 7. It'll be get an update for it's a big mare. No apologies.
You boys
here.
do what you want to do, but don't outshop yourself. For the kind of money we have, for the kind of mare that we have, it's been my personal horse for over a year. She's absolutely broke. Look at the length of barrel on that mare. She'll lay down and have you some good babies. The one there in the center of the ring is her filly we're going to sell next. Here's a good, honest, solid mare.
$750, $7,000. Didn't call a bad thing. 5 years young, prime of her life, $7,000. 72, head of the bang, that's 68. How long are we going to do now? Head of the bang, that's 68. 8, all done, 60, 100. Head of the bang, lady. I got Richard on the money. Head of the bang, lady. $7,000. $7,000 down, 72. To get 72, 72, 72, to the bang, 2. I'm at $7,000 down, 2.5 here down, 72. To the bang, down, 2 to the bit, 2. Head of the bang, down, 72. All done, Seth down to the bang, down, 75. I'm at 5 here down, 7,500. To the bit, Richard out now. 2.5 here down, 75 to the bang, down, 75 here down, 5 to the bang, down, 3, 4. I'm at 73 to the bang, down, 4 to the bang, down, 74, 74, 74, 74, down, 3 to the bit, 4 here down, 73 to the bang, now 5. I'm at 75 to the bang, down, 7,700 and a half. Now you're out, $1. 7.5 here down, 75 to the bang, down, 7.5 here down, 5 to the bang, down, 750. All in now, $8,000 under down, Richard and Allen, you're out. I'm at $8,000 down, 8 grand to the bang, down, 70 to the bang, lead, $8,000 under down here, I have. 77.50. Seth Miller, 7,700 and a half. We got a little ways to go, boys. I'm sorry you missed me that time around. 77.50. Who'd you have, Seth? Oh, if he didn't think he was bidding, that's perfect. Alan tried to get in just at the tail end. Alan, 77.50. Do you want her? This guy didn't know he was bidding. Yeah, we're going to take her. Thank you. Put her on buyer's number.
That was too easy. How about 85? Oh, absolutely. We'll just mark it down as 8,500.
Oh, yeah, now I see who it is. He's really particular. He drives nothing but the best. 564.
All right, now we're going to sell her daughter. Right here she is, hip tag number 186. She goes by the name of Charming Twilight. She's a yearling, a good-sized yearling. She is sired by HPW Starstruck and out of that LBE Twilight's Charm. It's the one we just sold. This is her filly, yearling filly. Charming is well built and will make someone a great buggy horse.
On a big yearling filly. On a bang, 100 down. On a bang, 45. On a bang, 45. To get 1,500. 1,500. Easy way of going. I mean a chunky filly. To get down 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. Here down 5. On a bang, 12 and a half. Here down 10. On a bang, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Here down 15. On a bit plus you. On a bit $1,500 runner. I'm a 15. On a bang, $13 runner. 13. On a bang, 13. 13. 13. On a bang, 1,300. On a bang, 12 and a bang, 1,300. There we go. 12 and a half.
Very easy to handle and said very sensible.
13 to the bit, 12 and a half, $1,300 out on the way. I'm at 12 and a half, beer down 13 to the bang, 13 to the bang, 13, 13, all done, to the boo, 13, 14. I'm at $1,400 down 13 to the bang, 14 to the bang, 13 to the bang, 14. Alan, you better do 15. 15, 16. To get $1,600 down 16 to the bang, down 16, 18. Look at that chunky filly too. $2,000 down 8 to the bang, 22, 22, 22, 24, 24, 24. She'll make a road horse ride. 22 to the bang, 4, 7, no, and I have 2,200. Seth Miller, 2,200 on number. 535. Thank
Next
you.
in line is going to be lot number 187. This is going to be Tequila Night. She is consigned by Amos J. Lapp. She's going to be a 2017 model, making her a 9-year-old, sired by MEM Intoxicated, and out of a Minium Millennium bred mother. We have moved and don't need her anymore. She is broke for most women and good enough for the boys. She will notice farm equipment and big trucks if not driven regularly. Stay with her and she is fine. Stands to hitch and at corners. My wife drove her to town on the highways. She does interfere if not shod properly. She is 100% sound. She has road shoes on, open, and 100% breeding sound. You heard the whole thing from chapter 1 to 5. A good 9-year-old intoxicated Minium Millennium.
If you like Tequila Night, she's in Center State. Hey, $5,500. 5,500. Out of the bang lane, 3,000. Out of the bang lane, 3. Out of the bang lane, 3. Out of the bang lane, give you that 1,500. 1,500. Out of the bang lane, 15. Out of the bang lane, 15. Out of the bang lane, give 1,000. Here down 5. Out of the bang lane, 1,000. Down 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. Here down 5. Out of the bang lane, 12 and a half. Here down 10. Out of the bang lane, 1,200 and a half. I'm at 1,000 out of the bang lane, 12 and a half. Here down 10 out of the bang lane, left, 12, 15 out of the bang lane, 15, 17 out of the bang lane, 15 out of the bang down 1,700 and a half. 50 to the bang down 17 and a half here down 2,000. Now she's an intoxicated daughter to the bang down 22. 22 to the bang down 200 and a half. 22 to the bang down to the bang down 2. All in, all down, Allen to the bang down 2,100 to the bang down to the bang 21 to the bang down 221. I'm gonna leave it. 2,000 to the bang down 2,100 to the bang down 222. You bet. Look at the pedigree. 21 to the bit 23. 22 to the bang down 2,300 to the bit 4 to the bang down 24 down 4 to the bit 23 to the bang 4. 27 and a half here down 25 to the bang down 700 and a half. 7 and a half here down 2600. Final call. 28. You're bidding to buy. 23,000 to the bang down 3 to the bang 3,000 down 3 to the bit 3 to the bit 3,000 all in all down 3 to the bang 3,000 down here down 3,200 and a half. 32 and a half here down 3 to the bang down 32 and a half here down 35 here down 35 said no sold. 32.50. Seth Miller's your winner. Much obliged. 3,200 and a half on number 727.
Now, I'm going to show you lot number 188. This is a beautiful, big 3-year-old mare. She goes by the name of Ivy Ridge First Image. She is consigned by Kenny Miller from Topeka. She is sired by Derwanda Thursday edition and out of Precious Midnight, who's an own daughter of Strutting Saturn. A 3-year-old mare, ready to go when checked up, also a little uneasy at corners. My daughter drove her, but still has her 3-year-old moments. She is in full to that Meadow Lane Geronimo horse. We sold a filly out of him last night for 2027. The last breeding date was March 20th of 26. Only a few months away from a women's horse. He told me, yeah, she's the 3-year-old. She still has her 3-year-old moments. But if you're shopping for a beautiful, big, black mare, right here's another one for you.
188 cent. I mean, a good recommendation. He had the bang that $10,000. Who to give 5 to play? 5,000 to the bang that 2, 3. To the bang that 3,000 to the bang that 3. To the bang that 3, 3, 3, to the bang that 3,000 to the bang 4 to the bang $4,000 to the bang $4,000. 3 to the bit 4 to the bang lane $4,000 to the bit 4 to the bang lane 5 to the bang lane 35 here down 35 to the bang lane $3,35 $3,500 $3,500 to the bang lane $4,000 to the bang 45 to the bang lane $4,500 to the bang lane $500 $5,000 55 out of the bang lane 55 to the bang lane 5 85 out of the bang lane 2 to the bit 200 now 5 $6,000 now 5 out of the bang lane 65 to the bang lane $500 5 out of the bang lane 65 here down 5 to the bit 2 here down to the you take her home, you get her broke for the ladies or the dotties, and you bring her back next year.
Here's another thing, like I said before, don't outshop yourself. Yeah, I realize she's 3 years old. They're all 3 years old at one point in time. All she needs is some experience. And she's in full to that Geronimo horse. We sold a yearling out of him last night for like $7,500 or $8,000, something like that. He's big, he's black, he throws some size on his foals. You're going to drop yourself a coupon, and you're going to be glad you bought this mare. You take her home, give her some more time and experience. She's not mean about anything. All she needs is just a little bit of experience. Here's a nice big 3-year-old mare.
How much you got gathered up? 75, attaboy. No, Alan, you're out. 6,500, 67 and a half. Seth's been working. 67 and a half. 60, attaboy, now you're in 7,000, now 2. I'm bid 72, here to the bang last 72, here to the bid 2, here to the bang last 72, 75, here down $7,500. I'm bid 5, here now $8,000, to the bang lane, $8,000, here to the bid 7,700 and a half, $8,000, to the bang lane, 82, here to the bang lady, here to the hey, buy with confidence. When Kenny brings him to town, they're good to go. 8,500, I'm bid 85 on the bell, 87 and a half, here down 85 to the bang left, 87 and a half, here down 85 to the bang left, 7, now 9,000 to the bang, $9,000 9,000 to the bang left, 9 grand to the bang, 92, here down 92, only 9,000, 95, here down 5, I'm bid 95 to the bang, 9,500 to the bang, 92 to the bid 5, ready you've been to buy, $10,000, 10 to the bang left, $10,000 down 10, 97 and a half, what are you going to do, set times here, she's been in here long enough, 97 and a half, I'm bid 97, no and a half, sold 9,500. Seth Miller's your winner, 9,500. 867, thank you.
Next in line is going to be hip tag number 189. This is going to be J&J Jules. Jim, this is a chestnut gelding, foaled in 2016, making him a 10-year-old. Sired by Bacardi's Golden Flame and out of a Satin's Cricket bred mother. Jim is a solid, good broke gelding that can handle the miles. He's traffic safe and he is sound. He said he's too much for the women. He gets on the bit pretty hard. Here's a solid broke gelding for the boys.
Hey, another good-looking chestnut gelding. Have a look. 10 years young. What are you going to do now? $500. $5,500. $3,000. $3. $15. Here, $15. $2. 2 to go. $25. Here, $2. 3. $3,000. $35. $4,000. Now 4. $4,000. $37.5. Here, $35. $4,000. $4,000. $4,000. I'm $4,000. $4,000. $38. Here we go. I'm $800. $300. All in. Hold on. $800. I'm $800. $37.
If you want to go 10, 15 miles tomorrow morning to church, if that's what you want to do, absolutely, you can do that. And only thing we call about him, he'll grab a hold of that iron and straight down the pipe, leave your whip at home.
3,800. Old enough to stay broke, young enough to last you good years yet. Hey, 38. Here we go. 38. Don't. Easy bidding up there. 3,800. Is that a bid there, Alan? 3,800 on and a half. 3,750. Seth Miller, 3,700 and a half. Thank you. Or Alan. 565. Thank you.
Hip tag number 190 is going to be a I need to get this off earlier. You got the paperwork right there. It's going to be a substitute for watching your catalog. This is a gelding. He goes by the name of a Cash. He is sired in 2021, making him a 5-year-old gelding. Sired by Pin Oaks Tracer, who's an own son of Lacin Time, and out of Pleasant View Shameless, who's an own daughter of Bonus Time Forte. Cash is a 5-year-old gelding. He is broke the best. An absolute woman's horse. Traffic safe and sound. He travels a nice and steady 12 miles per hour average. Always the same every time you hitch him. The only reason he is here, the owner has too many horses, so you get that opportunity today. 5-year-old gelding, absolutely broke the best. Broke for the women. Been there, done that.
5 years old and broke and been there and done
Out
that.
after dark, through town, church, busy roads and all.
$8,500. $8,500. Been there, done that. Had to get 5 to go. 5,000. 15. 2. 2,025. Here, 3. 4,000. 5,000. 5,000. 6. Here, $6,000. I'm at 6, 7. 6, 7. 7. 6, 8. 8,000. I'm at 75.
He said, I did forget to mention, he does not like a clipper, so don't give him a haircut if you don't have to. Got a couple hair rubbed off, nothing bad, just being honest with you.
7,500. I'm right with Allen all the way. 7,200 and a half. 2.5. 72. Hold on. 7,000. To the bid. 75. 500. Been there, done that. 5 years young, broke. $7,500. I'm bid 5 here, 72 to the bang, 75 here, 5 to the bang, 75. Hold on. To the bang, to the bid. $7,500. Sold a gallon. 72.50. Alan Gingrich. 7,200 and a half. Put him on buyer. 665, ladies and gentlemen. That is 664. 664. That is my hour. Mr. David says, get out of my seat. I'll show you how to get her done. Here's David.
And we're ready for hip tag number 191. This is going to be a yearling filly. She goes by the name of M.E.J. Cara. She is consigned by Micaiah Jess from Topeka, Indiana. Sired by DJ's High Country and out of a Clare Ridge Noble Manhattan bred mother. A well-bred filly with the smarts to go with it. Hip tag number 191. They call her M.E.J. Cara. She's going to be a yearling filly. Got some good pedigree to go right along with her.
My, take a look here. Yes, sir.
I forgot this note. Had a sleazy on her, and she is head shy from that. He said because of the sleazy. Not mean, but more of a horseman's horse. Has a twitch mark and a couple scratches, but nothing that won't go away. So right here you go. She's got some smoke. She's got some fire. She'll make you a popping good driving filly.
Okay, take a look here now. Have it down here to do down here, and somebody give 8,500. How to get on 85? 5,000 here. 5,000. 5,000 to get on 2 to get on 2,000 to get on 1,000. 1,500 to get on 2 to get on 1,500. And now 2 to get on 2,000. 5 to get on 1,500. Now 2 to get on 2,000 to get on 2. You want her? Hit 2,000 now 1,500 now 2,000 now 2. 2,000 now 15. 17. At $1,700 bid, 5 to get on 15. 17. You want her? At $1,700 bid, 5 to get on 15. 17. Now $1,700 to get on 15. Just a baby doll.
Yep. And he said that head shy part. He said she just kind of got tired of us sale prepping her. Take her home, kick her out on the green grass, let her grow up. You're going to like this filly.
15, I believe it's Merlin. 1700, 1500 to get on 17, 15 to get on 17. It's 1700 on B5 to get on 1700. What am I missing? It's 15, okay, Merly, I 15 to get on 17. All in, all that. It's 1700 on B5, B 1500 down 1700 on B5 to get on 15, 17 to Warner. It's 1700 on B 1500 down 17 down bound back here, 1500 down 17, 1500. See Merlin right down here and put up on number 913.
Next in line, going to be hip tag number 192. This is going to be HBMS Valley Star. This is going to be a 4-year-old gelding consigned by John Zook. Sired by Valley Acres Whiteout and out of an HBMS Nightshade Mother. Going on down to Immortal Magic on the bottom side. Star is a nice big black gelding started in harness. Right here you go, 4 years young. Star has been in the top buggy. He needs to be worked with a little yet and could use some miles. He has acted up a little several times, but has been doing better. Just a 4-year-old that is very well started.
UK down here, have it down here at 8,500 bid, 85, have it up on time to get on 5,000. Hit 5,000 now, 1,000, 1,500 bid, 80, 1,500 bid, 2, 2,500 bid, 2, 25 of the buyer. Hit 2,500 bid says check up in the middle. Hit 2,500 down, 2,000 bid, 2,500 bid, 2,000 bid, 25 of the buyer. Hit 2,500 bid, 2, now 5, hit 2,500 bid, 2,000 bid, 2, 22 and a half. Hit 2, had 2,200 bid, 2,000 bid, 2, just started now 5.
Yep. He's 4 years young. All he needs is a little bit of time, some more miles. He said easy to hook. He'll stand that corner as he schwats. Just give him some road miles.
2,500, you see 5 early, now 7. At 2,500, now 700 bid, now 3. At 3,000 down 3 bid, 3,000 bid, 3 buyer. At 27 to get down 3 bid, get down 3,000. Missing somebody, but when you're done, at 3,000 down 3 bid, 3,000 down 27 to get down 3 bid, get down 3. Hit you're bidding to buy high $3,000. At 2,700, no Ellen, you didn't make her down 3 down 3,000 bid there, 27 3 all in and all that. At 3,000 down 3, you want him 27 to get down 3,000 to get down 3 to get down 3,000. 2,700 buyer number is forget 565.
Next in line is going to be hip tag number 193. This is going to be Saquon of Swan Glen. This is going to be a stallion foal in 2025, making him a yearling. Sired by Derwanda Walker's Legacy, who's an own son of Windwalker, and out of a trickling stream Zeus bred mother, going on down to grand finale on the bottom side as the anchor. Saquon is an alert and sensible colt out of a good driving mare. Check him out. Just a yearling stud colt.
Okay, down here, have it down here do now. I'm down here do down here, and somebody get 4,500 here. Hit 4,500 down here, 45. Have it up and pounding it down 2,000. Hit 2,000 down now 1,000. At 1,000 be 10 be 10 be 10 again now 1,000 down again now 1,200 down be 10 be 12 buyer. Hit 10 12 be 1,000 down be 1,200 down be 5 be 2 1,200 down be up and 1,000 down again now 12. Hit 10 be 1,200 down 1,500 down be 5 be 1,700 down be 5 be 15 17 says what are you gonna do now? At 17 now 2 at 2,000 down be 2 now 25. 2,500 down bid, 225 of the buyer. 2,000 2, 2250. Hit 2,000 bid before you pass him. Look at the size. Look at that neck.
Yep, and he's out of a Windwalker, son, boys.
$2,000, 22 and a half. I got sent now 5. Hit 2,500 bid, 5 buyer. Hit 2,500 bid, 2 and a half. Now 5. Hit 2,500 bid. Merly, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna bid 5 buyer. Hit 700, 2,500 now 700 bid, 5 bid, 7 a buyer. 2,500 now 700 bid, 5 here, 7 there, 7 where haul in and on. 2,500 now 700 bid, up and 5 to get on 7. You want him? 25 to get on 7 and a half here. 2,500 says right down here. Put him on number 680. 680.
Hip tag number 194 is going to be the next one through the hole. This is going to be a 5-year-old mare. She goes by the name of LMY, Morning Star Polly. She is out of Derwanda Walker's Trophy in Windwalker and out of LAH Poppy, who's an own daughter of Norby Misty's Sir Harley. Good broke, been on 17-mile trip. Whoa, look at her. 17-mile trips. 2,000 full is wean, probably not. He said, we're going to retain the colt. He said he just brought it along to show you guys what she can foal. She is back in full to a homozygous black stallion, Ladies Sarjan. Sarjan-like. She has had all black foals for me. She's 5 years old, and yes, she is out of a Misty Sir Harley mother. Here's a beautiful chestnut mare that'll drive. He said she is a road machine, but probably will get on the iron just a little bit too hard for most women.
All right, you're buying the mare only. Okay, hey down, have it down, heave it or do now. Have it down, heave it or do down here, and somebody get 10,000, how did I get on, trade again? Hit 10, taking out 10,000 down, taking out 5. Hit 5,000 taking out 1,500 down, 2,000 taking out 2 down, 2,000 down, 2, 3,000 down, 3 buyer. Hit 4,000 down, 5,000 be found, be 5 buyer. At 5 to get on 6,000 be found, be 6 here now, 6,000 be 7,000 to get on 7. Hit 7,000 be I got Mr. Gingrich. I'm at $7,000. At 7,000 be found, be 6,000 down, 65. 5 at 5, hit 6,000 be 5 now 7. At 7,000 down, 7 be 7,000 down, 7 be 7 buyer. Hit 6,500 down, 7. Yes, sir.
Hey, I realize she's not black, but you do what you want to do. She doesn't have to be black is right. Do what Levon did. Breed her to a homozygous stallion. She's had all black foals. This mare can flat trot up a storm, and she looks good doing it. She's that beautiful dark chestnut color. Here's a wonderful mare. She is vet checked back in full to a black homozygous stud, and he said she has been hooked double. Broke to drive, single or double. He said she'll drive like this after 15 miles.
Yes, 7,000 on Gingrich, 7,500. 7,000 be 7,500 be 7,000 down, 75 now be. I get 8,000 be even to get 8,000 be pound be 7,500 now be buyer. I get 8,000 be even to get 8,000 be 77. Ellen, I'm gonna leave it. It's 7,500 now, 7.5 here, 7,500 now, 70, 1,500 now, 75 to get on 7.5, 7,500. See Merlin, 7,500. 797. Thank you.
Okay, right behind, step on up with him. We've got a little boy back here behind the block. He's crying, looking for his daddy. Does anybody know whose son this is? They've got a green sweatshirt on, blonde hair. He's crying and looking for his dad. If you know whose it is, can you please step up and help? Right there he is. He's headed your way. He's coming your way. There's 2 of them coming. That's a little confusing, but that's all right. All righty, in the meantime, we found the owner. Ready to lot number 195. This is going to be SNS Black Diamond. This is going to be a gelding foal in 2023, making him a 3-year-old, sired by Standing Alone, who's an own son of Moneymaker and out of a Canadian Acres Tornado. Stands to hitch and at corners, has been in town and out after dark, still looks at odd things beside the road, shies a little from big traffic from behind, nothing serious. A 3-year-old that's ready for the miles, has been hitched in the cruiser but not in the buggy yet, could be a show horse, 3 years old, and they're telling me the only thing wrong here is he needs a little bit of time. He said for some reason this morning he started interfering in the rear.
Okay, down here, lot number 195. Have it down here, do down here, and somebody get $10,000 here. Hit 10, 10, 10, 5, get down 5,000. Hit 5, 5,000 down 5, 8, 5, 8, 5, get down 1,500 down 2 buyer, down 2,000 be 2, be 2,000 be 2, 3,000 down 3 buyer. Hit 2, 3, 3,000 be 5, be 3,000 be to down 2,000 be 2, 2,500 be 5 buyer. At 2,500 be 2, down 5, 8, 2,500 be 2,000 be 2,500 be to down 2 to get down 5. Hit 25 down 3, down 3,000 down 3 be 3,000, $3,500 be 35. Helen, you're out. At $3,500 be 3,000 down 5, $500 be 3,000. Hey, we're talking about a big, strong 3-year-old.
And David, me and you have seen it over and over again. What have some of those big black geldings that have been bringing that have been 4 and 5 years old? I'm here to tell you, just go ahead and buy this kind for this kind of money. Give them some time. Here's a project. Reinvest. You're going to make you some money. Get rid of the interfering. You can take care of that. All he needs is some time.
Absolutely. 1 year will do wonders. $3,000, $3,500. At $3,500 down 35, 2 down 5, $3,500 bid 2 to high 5 pound 7. 3,500 7 down 4,000 down 4 bid 4 hand 4,000 down 7 again down 4. 4,000 bid 4,000 bid 7 down 4 down 4,000 down 4 you want her. Hit 4,000 bid 37 again down 4 down $4,000. Hit Allen, you didn't make her $4,000. 3,700 down 4,000 down 4 to bid 4 to buy all in and all that. Now 2 at 4,200. At 4,000 down $200 bid 42 to get a $2 money. What are you gonna do now? At $4,000 down 4,200. He said no, and I 4,000 says right up here. Put him on number 720.
Next in line is going to be lot number 196. This is going to be Eastland's Linda. This is going to be a 3-year-old mare. She's consigned by Floyd Petershine from Wolcottville, sired by Canadian Acres Beauty's Pride, and out of a Peace of Mind mother, going on down to Pot of Gold on the bottom side. Linda is traffic safe and sound, well broke 3-year-old. She is a road hog with a go-forward attitude. She's young and will look at the odd stuff beside the road. But take her home and drive her and it should go away. Just a young, good-looking 3-year-old. The hard work's all done. You just take her home and enjoy her.
Okay, down here, have it about number 196. Okay, down here, down, have it about here to do down here now. All right, here down here, 8,500 on our bid, 8,500, 5,000, and 5,000 to get a 5, have it about 5, 1,000, 2,000 to get down 2, hit 2,000 down 2, 3,000 down 2, 3, bid 3,000 down 2, 2,500 bid, 25 of the buyer, hit 2 grand down 25, hit 2,500 bid, 2,000 bid, 2, 2,500 bid, 2,000 bid, 2,500 bid there, 2 grand down 25, now 3, now 3,000 bid, 3 bid, 3,000 bid, 2,500 down 3. 3 to get down $3,000, 2,500 down 3 to get down 3. Hit 3,000 down 2,500 down 3. Well, now 5, 8, 35. 3,500 down 4,000 down 4 bid, 4,000 down to 4,500 bid, 45. 4,000, yes sir.
He said she has been in the double buggy already. Her mama, he said the women drive her all over. But you talking about a sharp little 3-year-old mare that's got some road gear to her. You watch her grab that dirt and trot up a storm. Right here she is. You just take her home, give her some time. Here's a good mare.
4,000, I believe it's Allen. 45. 4,500 now says you didn't make her. Now 5,000. Hit 5,000 bid. 35. Hit 5,000 bid. 45. Now 5. Hit 5,000 bid. 47. 4,500 bid. Pound bid. 7 bid. 7 pound back here. 4,500 now 7 to buyer. 4,500. 4,700. If you're done, I'm gonna be. Hit 4,500 now 700 bid. 46 now 7. And 4,700 bid. 4,600 bid. What you see is what you're gonna get. 4,700. Hit 4,600 now 700 bid. Says I'm leaving. At 4,600 now 700 bid. Pound bid. 7 bid. 7 to 5 and now 7. 4,600. Allen down in the end. Thank you. Buyer number today is 868.
Next in line is going to be lot number 197. This is going to be LaTroy's Dragon King. This is going to be a gelding foal in 2022, making him a 4-year-old. Consigned by Levon Trayer, sired by none other than KGM Soul Commander. And out of a Dragon's Beat bred mother. Well-broke gelding that's been in the Surrey for the last year. He is 100% traffic safe and sound. He's a family-type horse with a pedigree that has proven itself over and over again. Has an old scar on the left hind leg below the ankle and a small scar on the right front ankle. Absolutely doesn't bother him, just being 100% honest with you. Here he is. He's going to be 4 years old. Soul Commander on the top side. Dragon's Beat on the bottom side. He said got some hair rubbed off from the back legs from his blanket, but nothing serious. Here's a good, solid 4-year-old gelding.
Okay, down Soul Commander gelding. Hey, down here now. Have it about even to do now. I'm down here and somebody get out 12-5. Hit 12-5. Have it up and 5. Hit 5,000. Hit 5,000 down 15 2 25 3 35 4,000 down 41 4 and 4,000 5,000 down 6,000 B 5 again now 6,000 and now 6,000 B 5 6 7 hot 7,000 6 7 6 7 now B but get 8,000 B 8 buyer at 8,000 B 7 now B but get 8,000 now 75 hit 7,500 B 7 now 5 hit 7,500 B 7,000 now 75 and now B at 8,000 B 8 but get 8,000 B 7,500 now B I get 8,000 I find a good looking gelding that's ready to go.
Absolutely right. We didn't call a bad thing on this dude. He is 4 years old. He has been there. He has done that. He's a Soul Commander. Dragon's Beat on the bottom side. Driving pedigree, top and the bottom. Broke for the women. Here's a good, solid, good-looking gelding.
7,500 on Merlin, who give $8,000 here. I get 8 bid, 8,000 down, Dave. But get down to 8,000 down, seed down, 8,000 bid, 7,500 now, bid buyer. I get 8,000 bid, Dave. But get 8,000 bid, 7,500 down, Dave. But get down, you're bidding to buy $8,000. I get 8,000 bid, 7,500 down, 8 down, 85, 8,500 bid, 8,000 down, 85. This will get him bought Merlin. 8,500, 8,000 bid, 85, 8,500 down, 8,000 bid, 85. All in and all down. At 8,000 bid, 85, 8,500 bid. He said, no, you want him? $8,000, 8,509, $8,000. Buyer number is 850. 850.
All righty, next in line is going to be a solid mare. She goes by the name of Yellowstone Syoc. She's going to be a 2019 model, making her a 7-year-old. She is sired by none other than KGM Soul Commander. And out of a Windwalker bred mother, a big fancy 16-hand mare. She is broke and ready for the miles, and a Soul Commander daughter. And yes, she is in full for 27 to none other than GB Black Label. I saw her drive, and you talking about a tank of a mare that is in full and absolutely looks through that bridle the way a good one should. Top buggy broke, absolutely no apologies here, David. Go to work on a good solid mare. Last breeding date was March the 20th. Vet checked, confirmed in full.
Uh-oh, hey down, lot number 198. You're buying Yellowstone Suex. Hey down, have it about even to do now. Have it about even to do $30,000. At 30 to get on 30,000 to get on 20. On 20,000 to get 5,000. Hit 5 to get on 5,000. 7 to get on 10 to get on 10,000 to get on 10. Didn't make her down 10 to get on 10. Hit 12 5 to get on 12 5 to get on 10,000 to get on 12 5. Hit 12 5 to get on 5 to get on 10,000 to get on 12 5. Hey down 12 5. Have it up and 5 to get on 12 5. Hit 10,000 down 12 5 to get on 10,000 to get on 15,000 to get on 15 to be 15 to buyer. At 15,000 down 12 5. 15,000 be 5 to get on 15,000 to get on 15 1. At 12 5 to get on 15,000 be 5 to get on 15 to get on 15,000 17 5. At 17 5 to get on 15,000 be at 17 5 to get on 15,000 17 5. I mean, she is bred right. She looks the part.
Yep.
She's in full.
That's what I was going to say. I guess you guys can stack them up again how you want to stack them up. The cream rises to the top. In my opinion, right here is no exception, David. That is the way a brood mare should look. Look at the tank of the mare she is. She's got that pretty head, the intelligent eye. She had a heck of a drive yesterday. And yes, she is vet checked in full to that GB Black Label horse. If you're one of those guys, you want to raise some babies and you want to do it right, you better step to the front on this type of a mare. He said when the guy who had this mare, when he was still had his girlfriend, they got married now. He said he had quite a lot of miles to go. This is the mare he would use. She knows what the miles are. Here's a nice, solid mare that's in full. Come on, boys. Here's a better mare.
16,000, get Allen. 17, I'd say 18. 18,000 to get on 17, 18. I get 18,000 be at 17, 18,000. Allen, what are you going to do now? I get 18,000 be at 17. Now 18,000 be at Bennett, 18, 20. Hot 20,000 be at 20. But to get down 20, I get 18,000 down 20,000 to get down 20. Hit 20,000 be at 19, 20. At 20,000 be at 19, 20. Now 22, 5. Hit 22, 5. Hit 20,000 be at 22, 5 at a buyer. Hit 20 grand down 2, 5. Hit 20,000 be at 22, 5. Hit 22, 5 at about 21. 21,000 be at 20. Now 1, now 2. At 22,000 be at 21. Now 2. At 22,000 be at 2, 3. At 22,000 be at 23,000 be at about 22 to get on 3. If you came this far, just get that mare bought.
And we didn't even talk that much about her pedigree yet, but if you got the opportunity to buy a Black Soul Commander mare with a windwalker on the bottom side, then she is in full. You better get up there and get her done. Watch her operate in here. She is A-OK. She's paying attention. She loves her job. Just a good-looking 7-year-old mare that is in full.
$22,000, $23,000. Now 5. 5 at about 5. Hit $25,000. Hit 25. Hit $25,000. Bid about 25. Hit $25,000. Bid there. Hit 25. Hit $25,000. Down 4. Now 5. Hit $25,000. Bid 5. Bid 5 buyer. And Murray, you're out asking 5. Hit $25,000. Bid 24. Now 5. Hit $25,000. Don't miss her. $25,000 here. 24. Now 5. Now 7. Hit 25 to get down 7 to bid. 7 to 5 to get down 25 to get down $27,000 here. Hit 25 to get down $26,000. Hit 25 to get down $6,000 to get down 6 here, down 6 here. Anybody else a buyer? Hit 25 to get down $6,000 be at 25. I'm a hoping down 6. Now 7, high 27. Help me get 30. High 26 here and 7. Hit 27,000 to get down 6, 7. High 27. Merely, what are you going to do now? Hit 27,000. All in, all in. Hit 27. Now 30. High $30,000. At 27 to get down 30, 30, 30, 30,000 to get. What do you got, Dallin? High 30,000. I'll take anything between 27 and 30. Head now 30, and that is the wrong answer. Hit $30,000. At 27 to get down 30,000. $1,000 to get down 30, 30 to get down 28. Hit $28,000 down 7, 8. Had $28,000 down 28. All in. Are you done, Alan? $28,000. He said no, and I sold $27,000. And we're going to see Merlin. Thank you. $535 to buyer.
Nice mare. Thank you, Amos. Lot number 199 is going to be the next one through the hole. This is going to be a mare for making her a 5-year-old. She goes by the name of Sweet as Sugar. She is sired by MVMR Midnight Shadow and out of a Strutting Neptune bred mother. Well broke and a well-built mare. Sugar is well broke, traffic safe and sound. Ladies have been driving her, been to town, church, out after dark, and has good road gear. The last week of sale prepping, she is ready to go. When checked up, she is in full to GB Black Magic for next year. A 16-hand Black Ace Sun. There you are. She is traffic safe and sound. Been there and done that. 5-year-old mare in full.
Thank you. Hey, down here to have it, but not even to do. Hey, down here, and somebody get $10,000 here. 10, 10, 5, 5 of them, 5, 1,500 down, $2,000 bid, 2 bid, $2,000 bid, 2 bid, $2,500 bid, 225. Up 2,500 down, $3,000 down, 3 down, $4,000 down, 4 to bid, $4,000 down, 3, 4. Hit 4 now, 5, hit $5,000, $6,000 bid, 5 bid, 5 here down, $6,000 bid, 5 to get down, $6,000 here. Hit 5 grand, down 55. 5 of them, 5, hit $5,500 bid, $5,000 down, 55. Hit 5 grand, down, $5,500 bid, 5 to get down, $5,500 bid, $5,000 down, 55. Yes, sir.
Hey, that's right. Somebody wants something with a road gear. She's got it. The only thing we called on this mare is since sale prepping, when you check her up, she's ready to go. That's very understandable. He said before she was totally fine, and she's in full to that magic horse who's an own son of the Black Ace.
Yes, 55, and now $6,000 here, and now $6,000 be 55, to get down $6,000 be 5 here, $6,000 now took 6 now 5, 6,500 now says you're out, 65, it's $6,000 be 5, 5 of them 5 to get down 62, 2 to get down 2, to get down 2, it's $6,000 be 200 be $6,000 down 62, haul in or that, that's $6,000 down 60, $200 to get down $6,000 be 2 here, not 6,000, Merle, $6,000, thank you, bidder number today is 540, 540.
Well, now, David, that takes us to hip tag number 200. I'm about to show you another tank of a mare. She is going to be 9 years old. She goes by the name of Meadow Lane Babe. She is consigned by Devon Bontrager. She is sired, yes, by Lacing Time. And out of a Derwanda Brooks and Dunbred mother, going on down to Derwanda Reflection on the bottom side. A 9-year-old mare that is broke for anybody, has some road puffs on the hind ankles, but she is sound on it. A fun mare to have around, used to rake hay last couple of years, used to break young horses. She is due in 2 weeks to none other than Meadow Lane Dark Knight. Her 2022 foal sold at Buckeye for $30,000. She is a proven brood mare, done it time and time again for Vonnie. Right here you go. This is your opportunity to get in on the breeding that Vonnie has there. Top quality, 9 years young, a proven brood mare, hip tag number 200. She is heavy and full, Ernie said this morning out there hot rodding her around. She did nick her ankles just a little bit. Nothing that's going to bother her. Here she is, Meadow Lane Babe.
Oh, mine, they're stacked again at the Mac. Hey, down here to have it about even to do down here. $20,000. Hit 20 grand down, 20 to get down, 20,000 to get down, 20 to get down, 10,000. Hit 10 to get down, 5, 5 of them, 5, 8, 5,000, $6,000 bid, 5 to get down, 6, $7,000 bid, 7 down, $8,000 bid, 8 buyer. I got $8,000 down, 8 down, 10, didn't make her down, $10,000 to get down, 10, hit $10,000 bid, 10, 12, 5 to get down, 5, hit 12, 5 to get down, $10,000 bid, 12, 5, hit 12, 5, hit $10,000 bid, 12, 5, hit $10,000 bid, 12, 5, 5 of them, 5 to get down, 10, 11, $11,000 bid, 11,000 bid. If you came to buy a prospect, do not buy her. She is the real deal. She's proven.
Absolutely right. You know, you guys can buy a mare and do the guesswork. Are her foals, what are foals going to look like? Is she going to produce? You don't have to do any guesswork on this kind of a mare. She has proven. She is a proven producer. She'll still last you a long, long time. She's got the Lacing Time on the top side, got the Brooks and Dunn on the bottom side. Here is a factory that's going to pay for itself. It's better than money in the bank. She'll always raise you those good-looking big foals. She's a little soft in my eyes, but I guess you boys be the judge.
You got 11, Allen, 12, to get down $12,000. 11 to get down 12, here, $12,000 bid, 5 here, 12, here, $12,000 bid, 11 to get down 12. Here's your clip, you have coupon in just a couple weeks now. $12,000. 11 to get down 12, 12 to get down $12,000 down, 11 to get down 12. Hit $12,000 bid, 5 bid, 11 down 12. Hit $12,000 bid, 11 to get down 12. Hit $12,000 down, 11 to get down 12. One more thing, and then I'm going to head sell this mare. But didn't we sell a colt out of them for 3 times this? 11, 12, 13. And there, you got 12 or not, Merlin? Now $13,000. And 12 to get down $13,000 to get down 12 to get down $13,000. And $13,000 to get down.
It is proven. This mare's 3rd generation was the top filly yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. Like I said before, no guesswork here. It's all done. She's got the genetics. She's a proven producer. You take her, you cross her to any stud, and you're going to reap the benefits.
13.
One of the better
14.
investments.
No, Merlin, you're late. $14,000. I got 13 on Allen. 14. At $14,000 again now. $13,000 again now. $14,000 bit there. $13,000 again now. 14. If you came to buy, get her bought. 14,000. At 13. 13.5. Break it up. At 13.5. Have it up. Merlin, just make sure all your guys are out. Now 14,000. At 14,000 again now. 13.5 again now. 14. Up high. At 14.5. Have it up and have it again now. 14,000 down 5 bar. At 14.5. Have it up and have it again now. 14.5. 14.5. 15,000. At 15,000 bid. 14.5. Again now. 15,000 bid. A benefit of it again. 15,000 bid there. What 15 grand under now. 14.5. 15. Thank you. Now 5. At 15.5. Again now. 15,000. Still got 3 guys bidding. 15.5. And there's a reason. 15,000. 15.5. At 15,000 bid. 15.5. All through Merlin. Are we done? 15.5. Here we go. At 15 grand under now. 5. Want him. 15,005. Now $16,000. And now 16 again now. $16,000 again now. 16. At 15.5 again now. 16. All through. All done. $16,000 again now. 16. Now 16. You want her. At 15.5 again now. 16,000 again now. 16. You want to be 16 and I. 15,500. C. Hirschberger. Thank you. 551's the buyer.
Nice mare. 201 is going to be a substitute for what's in your catalog. Takes us to hip tag number 201. This is going to be a mare foaled in 2018, making her an 8-year-old. Papers are stuck together on the tape. She goes by the name of Carbon Footprint. She is sired by Nobility Starbuck, who's an own son of Nobility Star, and out of Lady Belle Ovation, who's an own daughter of Belle Pepper. 201, it is a substitute. She's going to be an 8-year-old mare. Traffic safe and sound, hot, with a lot of drive, boy's horse. She's a bit hot till you hook her. A blast to drive. She has a couple scrapes on her left leg. Bought her for a family horse, but she's just a little bit too much on the spicy side. 8-year-old mare, Belle Pepper on the bottom side.
All right, hey down, have it about hey down here, and somebody get out, 8,500 on our bay, 8,500, 8-year-old mare at 8,500 down, $5,000 down, 5 here, 5 here, 5 up, and 5 getting out 2, hit 2,000 on our bay, 2 bid, 2,000 down, 2,000, 1,500 on our bay, taking a $1,500 bet there, and 2,000 down, 2 bid, 2 down, 5 hit, 2,500 on our bay, 2 now 5, 2,500 sister out, 25, 2,000 on our bay, 2, 2,500 on our bay, 2,000 on our bay, 2 down, 500 on our bay, yes sir.
Hey, she will take all the miles you want to give her. She is 8 years old. Yes, she has got some smoke, but that's what you want if you want to raise some darn good babies. She's got that Belle Pepper on the bottom side. She's a substitute for what's in your catalog. She is 8 years young, and she's got some smoke under her hood. If you got a lot of miles to go, boys, right here you are.
$2,000, 22, now 5, hit $2,500 bid, $2,500 bid, 2 to half high, hit $2,500 bid, 2 to half, now 5, hit $2,500 bid, $500 bid, 2 to half, now 5, hit 20, where are my Eastern buyers, 2,500, hit 2 to half, 5, hit $500 bid, now 7, hit 2,500, now $700 bid, 2,500 now $750 digging now 7 higher. Hit 2,500 now 750. All through on that. Hit 2,500 now 750. 800 bid pound bid down $3,000 down 3 buyer. 27 digging now 3. Digging now $3,000 down 3. Digging now 3 3 3. Digging now 3 3 3. Digging now $3,000 digging now 3. All in on that. I'm gonna leave it. Hit $3,000 down 3. You want him 27 digging down $3,000 down 3. 2,700 Merle. We're gonna pass on her. No sale. Thank you.
All righty. Next in line is going to be hip tag number 202. This is going to be DJJJ TVF Lacey Bella. This is going to be a 4-year-old mare. She is sired by Lacin Time and out of a Norby Misty Sir Harley bred mother. Going on down to RKT Norbic Toby on the bottom side. 4-year-old mare, a nice black 4-year-old mare out of a Lacin Time. This mare has a big motor with a lot of fancy forward movement. Had about 2 months in the buggy. Handles traffic very well. Absolutely. 4 years old. Hard work's all done. Lacing Time on the top side. Sir Harley on the bottom side.
UK down here. Have it up and out. Here to do now. Have it up and out. Here to do $10,000 here. It turned to 10 to be 10 now 5. Have it up and 5. $5,000 $1,500 now 2. Hit $2,000 be 2. Come around and hot 2 now $3,000 down 2 C2. Hit $1,500 now 2. Hot $2,000 2. $2,500 be 2. $2,500 down $2,500 down $3,000 down 3 buyer. Hit $335. Hit $3,500 be $3,000 down 35. Now 4 down $4,000 down, 4 buyer. 3,500 down, $4,000 down, 40 bid, 40 bomb, hit $4,000 down, $3,500 to get 4. $4,000 bid, $4,000 down, 35, 4 down, 5 hit, $4,500 bid, 45 with a buyer. $4,000 down, 45, 5 now, $5,000 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 buyer. Hit $4,500 down, $5,000 bid, good looking. Now $5,500 bid, 5 hit, get down 55. Hit $5,500 down, good looking young mare, Fritz, I'm telling you.
Absolutely right. She's 4 years old, but hasn't had a ton of experience yet. That could be to your advantage today. You look at the pedigree. You've got Lacing Time on the bottom side, Sir Harley on the Lacing Time on the top side, Sir Harley on the bottom side, driving pedigree on the top, driving pedigree on the bottom. Yes, she's black. She'll raise you some good babies. There's a good mare, 4 years old.
How much you got down yonder? 51, 55, have it up and 5, get down $5,500. Hit 55, here, 5, here, 5, it up and 5. Hit $5,500, 55, 3, 5. Hit 55, have it up and 5, have it up and 5, 53 and 5. Hit $5,500 down 3, 5. Where you want to be? 7, 55 to get down 7. Hit $5,500 down $700 to get a 55 to get down 7 now. $6,000 bid palm here now. $5,700 down, $6,000 down 6 here, 6 there, 6 where? I'm gonna be at $6,000. At 57 to get down 6. I'm leaving $6,000. You want her? Hit 57, I'm to get down 6,000, 5,700. Merle, right down here, 5,700. Much oblige. Bidder number 5,700. Put them on the ball. 762.
Next in line, going to be hip tag number 203. This is going to be Northern Ridge Mindy. This is going to be a 4-year-old mare consigned by Ryan Lambright, sired by LVM the Black Case with a dragon bead on the bottom side, going on down to black tuxedo required as the anchor. Mindy is a very pretty mare with a sought-after pedigree. Her dam was one of the top sellers in the 2021 sale. She is good broke. She's 100% traffic safe and sound. And yes, she is bred to R.L. Lincoln for 2027. Well broke, 100% traffic safe and sound. She's been to town with the family. She has good barn manners. She is short-bred to R.L. Lincoln. The last breeding date was May the 6th of 26. And he said the breeding goes right along with her. You're talking about a good-looking 4-year-old black ace daughter.
Okay, down here, have it about even do down. Hey, down here, and somebody get down 12, 5, have it about 5, 8, 12, 5, to get down 10,000. Hit 2, 10,000, to get 1,500, down 2,000, bid 2, come a runner, down 2, bid 2,000, $2,500, bid 2, 25, now 3, 3,000, bid 3, now 5, hit 3,500, down 4,000, 5,000, bid 5, bid 5, 6,000, didn't make her down 7,000, to get down 7, hit 7, now bid, to get 8,000, bid 5, bid 8,000, down 8. Merle, you never made it. I get Allen at 7, who give 8, I get 8,000, down 8, now 9, hot 9,000, bid 5, bid 9,000, bid 8, now 9. I get 8,500, 8,000, bid 85, $8,500, bid 8,000, bid up, 8,500 bid there. I get 8,000, bid 8,500, down 8,000, now 9. Now, Allen, you're late. At 9,000, bid 85, now 9. She'll stack up was a lot of them. I'm telling you, here's a good mare.
She'll stack up them, a lot of them in that $15,000 to $20,000 ballpark is where she'll stack in at. She's just a young mare. She's 4 years old. She's a Black Ace daughter. She's got a Lincoln in the belly. It's all good news. She's been there. She's done that. She's clean. She's sound. No bad words mentioned on a beautiful kind of a mare.
Believe Allen turned in 9. 95. Have it up in 5, 8, 9,500. Now 10,000 bid 10, bid 95. Allen, you're out asking 10. Hit 10,000 bid 95. Now 10. 10,000 bid up, 9,500. Now 10 buyer. 9,500. Now 10,000. 10,000 bid 95, now 10, 10,000 bid there. Hit $9,500 to get on 10, all through and all that. Yes, 10 and all 5. Are you guys together? Hit 10, 5, hit 10,000 bid 10, 5, hit 10,000 bid up and a 10, 5. Hoping you weren't at 10, 5. Hit 10, 5, hit 10,000 bid up and a 10. I get Allen 10, 5, 5 up and 5, all through and all that. Hit 10,000 bid 10, 5 here, 5 there, 5 here, 10,500. You want him? 10,500, 10,000. Allen down on the end. Bidder number today is. We're going to put it on buyer number 524.
All righty, lot number 204. The next one through the hole. The book is not right here. Lot number 204. This is Basil and Petals. This is the mare foaled on March the 14th of 2021. A 5-year-old mare by Midnight Shadow and Midnight Summer's Dream on the top side out of a Beethoven. And Rose Parade, bred mama, registered mare. Everything is in order. The pedigree in your it's not all in your catalog, I don't believe. But she is a registered mare. Got a foal on the side that was born on April the 14th. Hard as a rock. Always drives up in the bit. Driving her into Surrey. Been on long trips with no problem. Been to town. Waited on the train. Might be a little uneasy to hook at times and starts off a little on the warm side. Stands pretty good at the corners. Traffic safe, sound, and a nice driving filly. We do have a filly on the side Little filly has various places where she bruised up from being in the box stall. If you give her a little TLC, it should be no problem. But if you don't take care of it, it could be a problem. So some areas that need to be worked on there. I think she's got a little hair off there on her hock and so forth. It's all just stuff from standing and being in the box stall. But a nice driving kind of a mare, pedigree all in line. She is 5 years old. She's a midnight shadow out of a Beethoven.
Okay, have it down here now. Have it down, even to do down here, and somebody get down $10,000. Tell to get down 10,000. What's that mare drive? 5,000. Hit 5. Have it up and 5,000 to get down 2. To get down 2,000 to get down 1,000. 1,500. At $1,500 2 down 2,000 down 1,500 down 2 buyer. Hit 2. At 2,000 2 $2,500 bid 2 $2,500 bid 2,000 bid 25. At $2,500 bid 2 down 5 bid $2,500 bid 2,000 bid $2,500 bid 2 down 5 buyer. At $2,500 bid 5 bid 2,000 down 25. Have it up and 5. $2,500 bid. I think you're underestimated. He said this mare will flat out pull whatever you hook behind her.
He said it don't matter if the series got 2 people or 7 people on it. This mare is not afraid of a load. She goes straight forward. We told you everything we could say. Lyle's been driving her for a little over a year. She's had a lot of Surrey miles. She may not be 16 hands, but she don't know that in her heart.
Yes,
this mare's got go.
And down 3 to get down $3,000 down 3, to get down $3,000 down 3. Hit $2,500 down 3 to get down $3,000 to get down 3, to get down $3,000. Hit $2,500 down $3,000 down 3. Bid 3. Who said 3? What about 3? Hit $2,500 down $3,000 down 3 to get down 3, to get down 7. And now 7, now 3. Hit 27, 3, 32. At $3,200. Now 5. Hit 35. Thank you. At $3,500 down 32. Now 5. That's what I meant. At 35. Hit 2.5. 5. Hit $3,500 bid 32. Now 5. Feldy got the money. Now 7. Not no more. At 35. To get down 7. I got Merlin. At $3,500 down $700 bid bound back here. Better mare, but when you're done at 35, 37. At $3,500 down $700 bid 35 to get on 7. You want her? All in, all done. Here we go. $3,500 down $700 bid bomb. He said no, and I'm 3,500. See Merle 3,500. We're not going to do that today. I don't blame him. No sale.
All righty, 205 is next. This is Crow's Cracklin' Boy. This is a gelding foaled in May, June 5th of 2019, making him 7 by Valley Acres Entertainer and Black Lark out of a Belle Flare. And the beat goes on the bottom side. Smaller gelding that's broke for the women. Our 10 and 6-year-old sons can hook this gelding all by themselves. Yesterday afternoon, they had this cruiser loaded down, and there was one sitting in the middle of this dude's back. I'm telling you, I believe this thing is broke inside and out. He said the odd thing alongside the road he is going to look at and so forth, but it's nothing to be scared of. He said maybe the first corner or two, he's not just going to come up and park it. You're going to have to work with him just a little there.
And sometimes he uses the right line. He's on the right line more than the left.
All right, he said sometimes on certain days he might be on the right line just a tick more than the left, but a pretty kind of a gelding. He's 7 years old. He's kind of been there and done that. Ride or drive.
Down here, have it down. If you do $7,500 to get on 75, have it on time. $5,000 down. 5 to get on 2. 2 to get on 2,000 to get on 1,000. 1,500 down 2. 2 to get on 2,000 bid 2 bar. Hit 225. Hit 2,500 50. Now 3 to get on 3. Hit 335. Hit $3,500 bid 35. Got Merlin and $4,000. Hot $4,000 down. 3,500 down. Palm bid $4,000 down. 35 to get on 4. Hit 4. 45. Hit $4,500 bid $4,000 down. 45 bar. And now $5,000. Hot 5 bid $5,000 bid 45. Now 5 hit $5,000 bid 47. At 4,500 now $700 bid. Now $5,000 bid 5 bid 5 bid 5 bid 5 of the bid 5 of the buyer.
At this kind of dollars for what you're looking at, he doesn't have to wear a harness if you don't want him to.
Exactly.
Saddle this dude up, take him to certain places in the country. This size is one of the hottest things going under saddle. He's broke to ride. He's 7 years old. He's clean to the ground. He's been there. He's done that. Boys, the sky could be the limit. You get him in the right under the right satellites and in the right situation. Here is one nice animal.
Yes, $5,000. 52. 2 to get on $200 bid 5 to get on 52. At $5,000 down $5,200 bid 5 to get on 52. Now 5. At $5,500 bid 52. Now 5. Now 7. No cess. You didn't make it. Got Merle. 5,700. 5,500 now 7. Now $6,000. And now $6,000 bid 5 to get on $6,000. 5,700 to get on $6,000. And now $6,000 bid 5,700. Down $6,000 bid 5 to get down 61. And now 62. Had $6,200 bid 5 to get down $6,000 bid 62. Now 5. $6,500 down 6,500 down 65. Now 7. At 67 high to get down 6,500 down 7. Now $7,000 bid 7 to get down 7. At $7,000. Had 67 high to get down 7. At 7,000. Merle, what are you gonna do? 7,000. 7,000 all in and all day. It's $7,000 down 6,700 down on the end says 6750. Bidder number today is. I'm 8 846. 846.
206 next in line. This is TLA Irish Star. This one from Amos Hostetler from Charlotte. This is a mare foaled in 2022, a 4-year-old mare by Ice and Irish and Ice Black Fire on the top side out of a trickling stream Zeus. And Wanda Moffat on the bottom side. Top buggy broke, mostly fitted by my daughter. She has a big heart and a big motor. My wife has driven her, but maybe not for all women. She's traffic safe and sound, but will notice the odd thing alongside the road, but is very controllable. Another one from Amos up north here, the 4-year-old mare by Ice and Irish and out of a trickling stream Zeus daughter.
UK down here, have it about here to do now. Have it about here to 8,500 on a bay pound, 85, 5,000. Hit 5, have it about time. Let's get to work. 1,000, 1,500 on a bay pound, 2,000 on a bay 2, bay 2, 2,500 on a bay 2, 2,500 on a bay 5 bar. Hit 2,500 down, 25 down 3, down 3,000 down 3, 35, 4,000 down 4,500 on a bay 4,500. Hit 5,000 on a bay pound, bay pound, bay 5,000, 6,000 on a bay 5 to get down 6 you want her. And now 6,000 on a bay 5 to get down 6,000 on a bay 5,500 on a bay 5 to get down 55. And now 6, all right, 6,000 on a bay 5 here, 6 here down 6,000, yes sir.
Been to church, been to town. He said she doesn't know she's not 16 hands. He said she'll pull a Surrey and she'll have a little grit and go forward to her. She's like a singer sewing machine on all four corners, grabbing for dirt, ready to go. She's tough and hard and ready.
55 on Merle, 6,000 on her bay 5. You say 6, now 65. 5 at 5, he's 6,500 on her bay, 6,000 on her bay 5 bar. At 65, now 7, at 7,000 on her bay 5, bay 7. At 6,500, now 7,000 on her, now 7 here, 7 here, 7 here, now 7,000, now 5. At 7,500 on her bay 5, bay 7,000 on her bay, up 5, bay $7,500 here. It's 7 grand on her, now $7,500 to get down 72. Haul in, hold on. It's 7,000 down 7,200, now 5 bay 500 on her bay, 5 bay 5 bay 5 bay 5 bar. At 72 and a half, now 5, he's 7,500 on her bay, 72, 5, 7. At 77 and a half here, she'll be same every day. 77.50, sit no, hold on. It's 7,500 now, 7 and a half dollar bay, 5 bay 7,500 now, 7 and a half, 7,500. Merle, 7,500, thank you. Bidder number 7, 3, 8, 738.
207 is Eastland's Laurie. David Hostetler from Vermont Mill brings us a black mare foaled on June the 10th of 22. Another 4-year-old mare by Carnegie Acres Beauty's Pride and a Midnight Shadow horse. And out of a Midnight Shadow and Wall Street bred mama, black, well-built, double-bred shadow mare that is women broke with a lot of drive and is in foal to the ELY promotion horse. Okay. She is in foal to Acorn Ridge Celebrity for 2027. Not the promotion horse. He's an intrigue son is what she is, what she's bred to. Eats up the miles. She is totally traffic safe and sound and well broke to go. She is 4. She's broken bred for next year and ready to roll.
Okay, lot number 207. Hey, down, have it down here now. Have it down here to do down $8,500 here. 8,500, 8,500 on a bid. $5,000 down 5. Have it down 5. $5,000 down 2. Hit $2,000 bid. 2,000, $1,500 bid. Take it down $1,500 bid. Found bid. $1,500 to get down 15 bar. Down 2, down $2,000 bid. $2,000 down 2. Now 3. $3,000 down 3 bar. 2,000, $3,000 bid. 225. Hit $2,500 bid. $2,000 bid. 25. Hit $2,500. Did I say it here? Woman broke.
He said absolutely, totally women broke. He said if you want one that you can take home and next Tuesday morning wife wants to go to the flea market in Shipshawana, just go ahead and go to work. Just be satisfied that she'll get home okay. This marriage broke.
Yes, 25. And now 3, $3,000 down 3, bid 3,000. Now 5, bid 3,500. Now 4, didn't make her. Now 4,000, $4,500 bid 45. And $4,500 got filled. $4,000, 45. And $4,500 bid. Now $5,000 bid 5 bid 5 bid 5 bid 5,000. And $4,500 down $5,000 bid 5 there 5 here 5 bid $5,000. And 45 to get down 7. At 45 to get down 7. And $4,500 down $700 bid 45 to get down 7. All in and all down. He 40. You're bidding to buy 45 to get down 7. Don't miss that mare. She's better broken that. 4,700 and 4,500 down 700 on her bid 45 to get down 7 all in all day and 4,500 get Merlin 45 to get down 7 you want him 45 to get down 7 and I have it out of it but now $5,000 and $5,000 down 5 here 5 there and now 52 and a half $5,000 down $5,200 to get down 2 5,000 Merle thank you $5,000 much obliged 852 852.
208 is Meadow Lane Grayson. This is a gelding this time around, and he's a 4-year-old gelding. He is by Meadow Lane Dark Knight and Ebony Knight on the top side out of a Turwanda Buster and Windwalker bred mama. Big 16-hand powerhouse that is broke, drives nice, and is ready for all the miles. Also been used in some hay equipment. Big strapping 4-year-old black gelding by Meadow Lane Dark Knight. Broke, ready to go. Been in the farm equipment, been on the road. Yeah, you know, we know who we're waiting on again. It just happens to be Mr. Zare.
Yeah, he was gelded about 1st of March. He gelded him.
Just gelded him here the 1st of March.
So he just started working.
He said he just went back to work since then. He said we used him and drove him before then, but he kind of laid him off for a little bit, getting him healed up.
But I'm going to tell him to be a little soft on the front end.
Okay.
He had bad feet when he came.
He said he had horrible feet up front when we got him to the house. He said we trimmed him up and shot him up. We're going to tell him to be just a little soft up front today. Take him home, let them feet grow out, work with his shoeing a little bit. It'll come along okay, but you are buying him just a tick soft up front today. Just a road shoe and a flat leather pad is all he's got. Nice, big, upstanding, kind of a big 4-year-old gelding. Surrey, Highway, State Road, he's been there. He's ready to go to work.
All right, he down half of the 4-year-old gelding right here. He down here $7,500, $7,500 bid, $5,000. Hit 5, 5 of them, $5,000 to get on 2 to get a $2,000 bid, 2 bid. Hit 2, $2,000 to get on 1,000, $1,500 bid to get a $2,000 bid, 2, $2,500 bid, 2 now 5. Hit $2,500 bid, 2 now 5. Now $3,000 down 3 bid, 3, $3,500 bid, 35. Hit 3 GC 5J now 4. Hit $4,000 down 5 bid, $4,000 down 35, $4,500 bid, 45. Hit now $5,000 bid, 5 bid, $5,000 bid. 45 now 5. And $5,000 bid I got filled in 45 now 5. And now 5,500 failure out 55. And now $6,000 bid 5 bid $6,000 bid 5,500 now $6,000 bid 5 to get down 6 here now. At 55 to get down 6, yes sir.
What does it cost to feed one for about 6 months and spend a little time with one? Not a whole lot when you can pop him right back in somewhere and get the rest of the 10 or 12,000 you can get on a 16 one-hand gelding that is big and broke. He's kind of been there. He's done that, been in the hay equipment. You know he's not afraid of a load. Somebody's going to make a shot here, boys. Just take him home and take care of him.
Hey, you got 6 Merlin, and now 65. 5 of them, 5 hit $6,500 to get down, $7,000 to get down 7. It's 6,500 now, 67 to half. 6,500 now, $7.5 bid, 65 to get down 7. He said no. Anybody else a buyer? It's $6,700 to get down, 65 to get down, $7.5 bid, palm and I. 6,500 right down from. Put them on number 742.
Lot number 209, I got various ways coming here. A black mare foaled in 2021. She is by the great Kentucky Gentleman horse. And Starcraft, she out of a bar nothing effort. And Wyoming Flyhawk bred Mama Miracle is a good broke mare, broke single and double. She's traffic safe in sound, and she is in fold to Buzz, no less. The black Gentleman horse, she was bred on June the 25th. That means she should have, a little different deal here. She's a good one, it says. Check her out. There is a gentleman daughter. Big traffic right now. She's going to watch just a little bit. But he said if you're having a bad day, and I don't think Gerald ever has one of them, so I don't know how he would know. But he said if you're having a bad day, just go drive her about 2 miles. That'll all go away. That'll all go away.
What a mare. Here she is, lot number 209 in center stage and ready to go. Okay, hey, down there and somebody get down 20,000 to get down 20 to get down 20,000 to get down 20 to get down 10,000. Hit 10 to get down 5. Who's in now? 7,500. At 75 to get down 10 to get down 10,000 to get down 10 to get down $10,000. At 7,500 now $8,000 down 75 now me. I get 8,000 failure out. I get $8,000 down 7,500 down $8,000 bid eight buyer. I get 8,000 down 7,500 down $8,000 bid up underneath. But I get $8,000 bid 7,500 now 8 now 9. I get $9,000 bid now 10. Had $10,000 bid 9 now 10. Had $10,000 12 5 5 of them 5. At 10,000 12 5 8 $10,000 bid 12 5 of the buyer. At $10,000 bid 12 5. It get down 10 12 8 down 12. Hey, do not forget she is heavy in full.
Yeah, she's due here within the next 2 or 3 weeks. And look at the way this mare still pops that front end up. I don't know that we've had a better moving mare off of her front end in here all morning long. And she's big, she's wide, she's long. She's got room to carry you a great big one in there. She's got one in there that'll work. She is jet black, and he said absolutely a blast. Absolutely a blast, and you can kind of tell.
10,000, 11,000, I believe it says. Who get now 12. I took Merle, didn't make her 12 to get down 12. And now 13,000 to get down 13,000 to get down 12. 13 at 13, Merlin, you didn't make her. Got says at 12 to get down 13,000 be at 5 here. 13,000 be at 12 to get down 13,000, 14,000 at 13 now 14,000 be at 15,000 down 17, 5 5 to get down 15, 17 at 17, 5 to get down 15, 16 and now 16,000 be at 15,000 to get down 16. I'd like to see this mare drive in August. Just saying.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. When that baby is out and she weighs about 100 pounds less just because of that little one in the belly. And Gerald just can't quit talking about her. He said this thing is absolutely fit.
$16,000. And now now $16,000 bid, 15, 16, who's in, 50 to get now 60. Got says one man, the other man is out, 16, no, Feldy, 60, and now $16,000 to get up, 15, 16, 15, 5, break it up, 15, 5, hit 15, 5, 5, 11, 5, to get now 15, 5, 5, 11, 5, yonder, hit 15, now 16, $16,000 bid, now 17, 17, come on, help me get 20, and now 20, $20,000 to get now 20, hit 17, now 20, hit $20,000 to get now 20, to get now 17, 20, hit $20,000 to get now 20, 20 to get now 20, 20 to get now 20, 20, 20 to get now 20, hit 17, 5, 20, $20,000, 18, hit 17, 18, 18, 20, hit $20,000 to get now 20, to get now $20,000 to get 18, 20, hit $20,000 down to 18, 20, hit you now 20, you get 19, at 19,000, I'll do that, 18, 19, at $19,000 bid, 30, 18, 19, all in, all that, I get 18, $19,000 bid up, entered 18, 19, yes, no, gotta know, here we go, and now don't miss her, ask him again, 19,000, I get 18, 19, I wish you would, at $19,000, I get 18, $19,000, blind now, 19,000, you want him, $19,000 to get out on 19, he said no, and I sold 18,000, nice mare, she says, bidder number today is 5, 2, 3, 523.
Okay, now we're going to sell that collector's horse. I don't want to call him an antique, but he's getting awfully darn close.
What do you mean?
Old man Henry's going to come with one here. And this is Total Flirt. This is a mare that he actually raised back there, I do believe. She is a 4-year-old mare. She is by a piece of the Action and Serenity Masterpiece out of a reasonably certain and sensation monobred mama. She's a family driver. She's been to town. She's been to church, in the double buggy, out after dark. She is traffic safe. Henry himself broke her as a 2-year-old and has been drove a lot. He said some women would drive her today. He said, I am going to say she will interfere just a little bit behind. You got to shoot her right, and then that'll go away. And he said right now, especially the big trucks are going to fire up just a little bit more. But, you know, I work up here at the store down up here in town, and I see Henry about, an average of 4.5 days a week. And about 3.5 of them, he's got this mare hooked. This mare has had lots and lots and lots of miles. She'll never fall asleep. He said some women will drive her today, but she's going to have just enough spunk to make her really a blast to sit behind.
Okay, down here, have it about even to do now. Have it about here now, $8,500 bid, 8,500, 5,000. Hit 5, have it about $5,000 to get down 2, to get a $2,000 bid, 1,000, 1,500, down 1,500 down, $2,000 bid, 2 bid, $2,000 down, 1,500 down, 2 buyer, 2, $2,000 bid, 1,500 down, $2,000 bid, 2 bid, $2,000 bid up and a 2 to get a 2 buyer, 1,500 down, $2,000 bid, 2 down, $2,000, $2,500 bid, 2, 25, $3,000 down, 3 buyer, at 25, 3 to get down, $3,000 to get down 3. Here, $3,000 down 3, here 3, there 3, where? How about a 3? I believe that mare's better broke, I'm telling you.
And she's harder than that. He said, if you've got 20 miles to go to church tomorrow morning and you'd like to get there, he said, this mare will get you there. And she'll never be lazy about it. There's a fancy kind of a chestnut mare.
$2,500, $3,000, $3,500. Took it down $4,000. At $4,000 down 45. Hit $4,500 bid 45. At $4,000 down. See 45. It down 45. At $4,500. Yes, sir. 5,000. The big question I got, Alan, how much did you get paid for sitting on that cart?
He said, just shod, just 2 weeks ago on regular road shoes. She's ready to go, boys. You don't have to get the horseshoer out to get her redone. She's ready to put in your Surrey buggy tomorrow and drive and use.
We're asking you a measly 5,000. I believe I got Sess at 45. No, 5. Have it at 47. I'll do that. At 45 to get down 7. $700 to get a 45 to get down 7. At 4,500 down 7. All in on that. 4,500 down 7. At 4,500 down 750 to get a 45 to get down 7 to bid. 7 to buy. All through and all that. At 4,500 down $700 to get 45 to get down 7 to bid. 7. You want him 45 to get down 7 to half here 9. 4,500. She says 4,500. 803. 803.
All righty, we're going to go to lot number 211. The next one through the hole. Darrell Yoder brings us EY Ivory. This is a mare foaled in May the 2nd of 2023. This is a 3-year-old mare by Ribbons, Perfect Dollar and Silver Dollar out of a Royal Reflection. And Mr. Bojangles bred mama, good broke for a 3-year-old. If you're looking for size and power, look in. We'll notice the loud truck, but the school bus and other traffic, she is okay, and she is in full to license time for a March baby next year. Oh, imagine what that baby could look like. Come out looking like a freight train, that one could. She is double bred Tom Shoe That's what you're looking at. She's got a lace in time of the belly. She's 3 years old, and she's hard, and she's ready to roll.
Okay, hey down, have it about here to do now. Have it about here. $15,000 to get a 15, 10,000. Hit 10 to get a 10,000 to get a 2,000, 3,000 to get a 2, 3. Come around it. Hit 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000 to get a 7, 7 to get a 7. Hit 7,000 to get a 6 here now 7. Had 7,000 be 7 to buy. Hit 7 grand down 7,000 to get a 7, 7 to get a 7. Hit 7,000 down 6,000 be 7. Now 7,000 be 65. Have it up 5. Now 7,000. Now 5 to get down 75. Hit 7,000 down 7,500 down 75. At 7,000 down 7,500 be 70 get down 5. The only difference between this mare and a $25,000 mare is 1 year.
That's exactly right. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. Just look at the way this mare is put together. Look at the rump on this mare, the chest on this mare, the depth of girth she's got, and she's got a lacing time in that girth that's going to pop out of there next spring early, and then you're going to have this mare flat for nothing.
Yes, 75. And now wait at 8,000 bid, even at 8,000 bid, 7,500 now, 8,000 bid, 7,500 now, bid buyer. I get 8,000, I get says on $8,000. It's 7,500 now, bid, get 8,000 bid, 8,000 bid, 75 now, bid. I get 8,000 bid, 7,500 now, 8,000 bid, 77 and a half. That's 7,500 now, 7.5 to get down, 7,500 now, 7. It's 7,500 now. You're bidding to buy, guys, but there's now $8,000. I get 8,000 bid, 8 now, 85, 8,500 bid, 8,000 fell to 82. I get 8,000 bid, 8,200 bid, 5, 8,000 bid, about 82 now, 5, 8,500 bid, 5 buyer. 8,200 down, 5 here, 5 there, 500 now, 7.5 here, and 8,500 now, 7 a buyer. 8,500 now, 700 bid, 5, 85 to get on 7, all in, all done. I'm gonna leave it. And now 9,000 bid, 9 here, 9 there, 9 buyer. I get 8,700 now, 9,000 bid, now 9,200 bid, 9,000 bid, up and 9,200 bid, 9 grand 2. $9,200 to get on 92, to get on 2, to get on 2. You want her at 9, yes, no, got her, no, and a half. $9,000 to get on 2. Now, how much? 91. And now 92. At 9,200. That's money and ship. Who give 92? And now 3. At 93. At 9,200. You
You
started
can get her
them
bought
hundreds.
less than 12,000. You done yourself a nice day's work, is all I can tell you.
Feldy, you started them hundreds. I need another one. 9,300. At 92 to get on 3, 3, 3 to get on 90. $300 to get on 2 to get on 3. You want her at 9,200. $300 to get on 92 to get on 3, 3, 3 to get on 3, 3, 3 to get on 3. 9,200 says thank you. 9,200. Much obliged. 6, 1, 2, 612.
Okay, we've got a resale, a rerun that we're going to do here. Lot number 177, I believe it was. 177, yes it is. This is WPA Dark Thunder. This is a gelding foaled in by April the 30th of 2022, a 4-year-old gelding by Extreme Demander and Soul Commander out of a Captain Morgan and Windover Regency bred mama. Top buggy broke, nice big gelding. He's 100% sound, been to town, been to church, been to the singing, over the railroad tracks and under the overpass. Absolutely stand to hook and at corners. We'll notice the odd thing beside the road and the big traffic on the small road since we've been prepping. Not for all women yet. He said his daughters drove him, but don't buy him and take him home and figure that just any woman will get on that reel and drive him tomorrow.
He'll probably get there.
He'll get there by the end of the summer. But he said he's going to watch the traffic, just the bigger traffic, just a little bit. Get up on the iron a little bit. Get in, help yourself on a big strapping, good-looking gelding.
Okay, down here, having a down here. Opportunity knocking. Hey, down here, to do down here now. Having 4-year-old gelding. 12-5. Having a Merle check with your man. 12-5, 5,000. Hit 5,000 to get down 6,000 bid, 6,000. We're heading north, buddy. Hit 5 grand on her 6,000 to get a 5 to get down $6,000. Hit 5 grand on her now 6,000 bid, 5 to get down 55. 5,500 bid, 5 to get down 5,500 bid, 5,000 down 55. Hit 55. Now 6. I had 6,000 bid, pound 65. Have it up and 5. It's $6,500 to get down 6,500. Fill you out 65. 6,000 bid, 5 here, pound bid, 500 down 6,500 bid, 6,000 bid, 5 higher. It's 6,500. Yes, sir.
The only reason he's in here, the guy that bought this gelding bought him for his wife, and he said, she maybe not horses is not her favorite thing in life, and he said, I just don't think he's going to work. I didn't know if he didn't say that we mentioned that he was not for all women or whatever. Seeing a young lady driving her in here, thought he'd be okay. Not the horse's fault. Somebody take his horse home and drive him this summer, and then by fault they will be driving him, and he'll have you a big powerhouse of a black gelding.
Absolutely nothing wrong with it.
He said not a hole in the horse. He said he's still just a little bit watchy. That's all. Just a young gelding that needs some road miles.
6,500, 6,000 bid, 5, have it up and 5 to get down 65. Was that you, Merlin? It's 6,000 down 5, have it up and 5 to get down 65. I'll throw it on that. It's 6,000 bid, 5. You're getting a pretty good discount now. 6,500. It's 6,000 down 5, have it up and 5 to get down 65. Have it up and 5, have it up and 5 to get down 65. All in and all that. It's 6,000 down 5, all in, all down 6,500. 6,000. Is it 565? Thank you.
All righty, back to the main line, lot number 212. Next in line, this is Mr. French Fry. This is a gelding foaled on April the 30th of 2022, a 4-year-old by All Action and Star Watch on the top side out of an Acorn. Star Beat and D-Bar-J Obadiah on the bottom side. An up-headed 4-year-old gelding with a go-forward attitude. Been on 10, 12-mile trips, no problem. Stay with him just a little bit to hook the first couple of times, but a solid gelding that is good in traffic, stands well at the corners. Ready to go with another guy, good-looking gelding, 4 years old. He said some women have drove the horse, but he is, you got to stay with him just a little bit to hook and so forth or whatever. But he's been to Aldi's, been to Walmart, been across the railroad tracks. He's hard and he's ready to go in a 4-year-old gelding, lot 212.
We got a little girl right here behind the block. I'm guessing she's probably 3 years old. Do we know her name? She's got a tan dress and a black coat and a white cap. If you are the parent, we need you. All right, lot number 213. Hey, down, have it about 212, 212. Okay, hey, down, have it about even to do now. Have it about even to do down here and tell me, have it again now. 7,500. It's $7,500 again now. 5,000. Hit 5. Have it about $5,000 down. 5. Have it about 1,500 down. 2 to get it 225. Again now 3 to get now $3,000 again now 3. 4. Had for 5 to get now $5,000. And $5 grand out of boy Richard 45. And 4,500 down 4,000 45. 5. Have it about $5,000 to get now 45 to get down 5. And $5,000 down 5 here 5 about 4,500 down 5. Hit $5,000 down 55 to get on 55. Have it up on $5,000 to get on 5,500. Hit $5 grand down 5,500. Hit $5,000 down 55. Yes, sir.
He said the horse was just an absolute head full of common sense, and had a guy step up here beside me and said, I've been driving this horse's brother for the last 7 years as my main buggy horse. He said they will absolutely be very dependable, very honest. He's headed down that road. He's 4 years old. We caught a little bit of stuff. That's all stuff that'll go away here within the next couple of weeks of steady driving. Here's a nice young 4-year-old gelding.
5,000 out of 5,500. 50. Now 6. No F6 now 5. And again now 65. At 6,500 on beat 6,000 beat 5. Have it up on 62. Failure, you didn't make her. And now 5. And again now 6,500 on beat 2. 5 Richard. At 6,500 on beat 2 to half. Now 5. He at 6,500 on beat 2 to half high. At 6,500 now 63. And now 5 to get down 65. At 6,500 on beat 5. 500 down 63 to get down 5. At 6,500 all in and all down. I'm at 6,500 down 3 to get up 5 to get 5. At 6,500 down 3 5 no to feel on 6,500. At 63 to get up 5. You want him 6,500 out of 5 11 5 to get down 6,300. Richard 6,300. And that's my hour. Here's my good friend Aaron. Come right back. 622's the buyer.
All righty, we're going to go to lot number 213. Next in line, this is ELY's Megan. Kenny Chupp brings you a mare foaled in 2016, making her 10 years old here in June. And she is a known daughter of the great legendary Alex Kazam and Alexander on the top side out of a Rad Brad and Teton Black Beauty on the bottom side. She is in full for a late June, early July baby for the to WPA Lightning Streak, a Black Ace Sun. She was an excellent driving mare, but a sore ankle and back today, so we're selling her as a brood mare. Look at that tank of a mare. She is 10 years old, more of a brood mare, got a little owie ankle behind, but she's heavy and full due in June.
213's in a tank of a mare is right. I mean, broodmare deluxe. There she is. All right, bang bang, bang now 7,500. Bang now 75. It'll give $5,000. 5 to go. Bang now give 2. Bang now 2,000. Bang now 2. Bang now $2 grand. Bang now give 1,000. Bang back here down there a bit $1,500 lunner. I'm bid 1,000. Bang now 2. Bang now $2,000 lunner. Bang bid bang down 225 here down bang 3. Bang down 30 bit 4. Bang down $4,000 $5,000 lunner. I'm bid 5,000. Bang down 4 5. I'm bid 5,000. Bang down 4 5 here down 5,000. Bang down 4,500. Bang down Richard 5,000. Bang down 5. Bang down $5,000 lunner. I'm bid 5 ish in full honey 45.
To a Black Ace Sun, no less. Imagine what that could be with a mare with her kind of substance and her kind of frame and a little Black Ace drive in the middle. Ah, boys, this could be the golden ticket.
And if they would have brought her in here under harness and being able to drive, boys, we'd be on the other side of 10,000. That's the kind of broodmare she is. Help yourself. Richard, what do you got? Attaboy, $6,000. To the bang dang 55 to the bang dang 6. Here dang 55 to the bang dang $6,000 runner. 6,000 to the bid 6,500 to the bang dang 5 to the bang dang 65 to the bang dang $500 runner. I'm bid 5 to the bang dang 2.5 7,000 to the bang dang 7 to the bang dang 7 to the bang dang 7,000 you wonder. I'm bid 7,000 to the bang dang 67 and a half. Hammers high to the bid $7,000. 7 to go to the bang dang 7,000 to the bang dang 7. Only 67 to the hang beer down 7 down 7 down 7 to the bang dang 7. 72 and a half. 2.5 here down 72. 72 only done 7 to the bang dang 2. Now 5. Now $7,500. I'm bid 5 here down 7,500 to the bang dang 2 to the bang dang 5. Now 8,000 to the bang dang. Get her done. To the bang $8,000 runner. I'm bid 8,000 to the bang dang 8 grand to the bang dang $8,000 85 here dang $8,500. I'm bid 8 out of the bang dang 8,500 to the bang dang 82 and a half out of the bang dang 82. Now Lonnie go
One more
ahead.
thing. If you want an Alex broodmare, you better come to the forefront. He is
Yep.
gone. There won't be a lot of them coming available anymore. There's a tank of a broodmare.
Now 582 to the bang lady $500. I'm bid 5 here dang 8,500 to the bang dang 85 hold in 82 to the bang now time enough here dang 85 to the bang got it all straightened out. Richard Times here. My goodness. 85 to the bang lady 2 to the bang lady $500 down here and I have sold 8,250. What a cool mare at 82 and a half. Oh, Richard, $10,000 if you want her today. $10,000. That's the kind of mare she is. 10,000. Let us know if you
Get
can
it
do
done here, but don't try to beat him back to the stall because
Yep.
there might be 3 of them beat you. Sold. I thought
meant-
that would happen. We got you the 10,000.
He meant
Thank you.
12,000. Got it on $10,000. Thank you. Nice mare.
All righty, at 214 is next in line. This is Ivory Crest Blaze. This is a gelding this time around, foaled in 2023, a 3-year-old gelding by the Magic Pistol Horse and Ledgefield Potenza out of a Last Gentleman and Midnight Summer's Dream on the bottom side, a big fancy gelding that is got the best of driving pedigree, and he is very well broke, traffic safe and sound. Young gelding with a lot of experience and a lot of common sense. He is absolutely perfect in traffic. He stands to hook. He stands at corners. He'll notice the odd thing alongside the road yet, but it is very, very minor. Yesterday, while unhitching him, he spooked from another horse and kicked, and's got a little hair rubbed off and a nick on his hind leg, and is a little bit sore and swollen today. Absolutely does not belong to him, but I want you to know it. He's up-headed, he's fun to drive, he's a purty gelding, and he's ready to go.
Pretty is right to watch and the strip and ready to go. $5,500. Head to get $3,000 under. 3 to go. Head of the bang dang 3,000. Head of the bang dang 3. Head of the bid 3. Head of the bid 15. Head of the bang dang 15. 2. Head of the bang dang 2,000. Head of the bang dang 15. Now 2. 2,000. Head of the bang dang 15. 2. Head of the bang dang 2,000. Under dang 15. Head of the bang dang 2 dang 2. Now 1,700 and a half. 17 and a half. Here dang 15. Head of the bang dang 72. Head of the dang 2 dang 2. Now 2. Now 22 to the bang dang 200 and a half. 2 and a half out of the bang 22 and a half. Here 2 and a half. Here 2 and a half out of the bid to the bang 22 only down to the bang 2,100. I bid 1 here down to the bang 2,100 to the bang to the bang 21 22 and I got stubby on the money down to the bang 3. I bid 23 here to the bang 25 here down 5 to the bang 27 and a half. Here down 5 to the bang down 700 and a half. I bid 25 to the bid shorty you're out 2,700 and a half. I bid now 28 here to the bang 2,000 to the bang
Definitely not to buy this, or not today to sell this horse, but the day to buy this horse is right now.
You got that right.
Had that little mishap back here yesterday. He got scared. There was a lot of commotion going on. There was a lot of horses driving. Just take him home and give him a fair chance in life. He's just 3 years old. He's kind of been everywhere.
And to the bang land, $3,000. Emma, you need to invest a little money. Go ahead and buy this one, $3,000. A 32. Here to the bang, 32.4. To the bang, 34, 34, 34 to the bang, 24. I'm at 36. Here to the bang, 6 here, 34 to the bang. Here we go. I'm at 3,600 to the bang, 35. Hammers high, 35 to the bang, 30 pound, 30 pound, 30 pound, 30 pound, 30 pound to the bang, 35 to the bang, 35. You want it? $3,600. I'm at 6 here, 35 to the bang, 38. To the bang, 36 to the bang, $4,000 4. I'm at $4,000, $4,000 for the bang, $4,000, $4,000, 42. I'm at $4,000, 42. Only done down here and I sold $4,000. Richard Slabaugh, $4,000. Thank you. 822 is going to be your winner.
215 is next in line. This is TLA Whispering Sweetwater, a mare foaled on April the 15th of 23. This one is a known daughter of the great Dralion and Dragon's Meat icon. Out of a black gold and bonus time Forte bred mama, tall, stretchy mare with a lot of pedigree, the kind you get attached to. She's only 3 years old. He said, traffic, we are going to have to call. He said, especially the bigger stuff. But, I mean, you want to talk about tall and rangy and black and modern as tomorrow. Look at this 3-year-old mare.
3 years young and sweet as honey. Shipshawana, it's time to get alive again. Here to get $20,000. Here to get 75. Come swinging here. 7,500. Bang land 3, $4,000. Bang land 4. Bang 5. Bang land 5,000. Bang land 5. Bang land $5,000. 5 to go. Bang land 5,000. Bang land 4, 5 here. 5. Bang land 6 here. 5. Bang land 6,000. 5, 6, 7,000. Bang land 7. Bang land 6, 7. Bang land 7. Bang land $7,000. I'm at 7,000. Bang land 6, 7. Bang land $6,500. I'm at 5. Bang 7,000. Bang land 7 here. Now 5. I'm at 7,500. Bang land 75 here. 5. Bang land 75 here. 5. Bang land. We've been getting along pretty good, but I'm going to argue with you here, my friends.
Yeah, yep. You're absolutely right, Aaron. He said basically this mare was only
75.
not messed with a whole lot until right around Christmas time. There's a lot of things that can change on this mare, and that those things are changeable at this point in her life. But there's a lot of things you wouldn't want to change on this mare. Look at the size, the profile, the way she presents herself like a real lady. She's as pretty as you want to draw one. She's got the potential to be the next kind of bringing that 25 to 30 ballpark, boys. Just take her home and finish her project.
Take her home, drive her for a year, bring her right back, heavy and full. The sky could be the limit. Richard, how much you got gathered up? Atta boy, $10,000. I have 95 to the bell. 10. Come on, boys. I got a wonderful mare in the ring. 10, 5. It'll get 5 here out now, Richard. I'm at 5. I got Merlin on now. 10 to the bang left. 10, 5 here down 5 to the bang left. 10, 5, 11. A little bit 10, 5 here down 10 to the bang down 5. I'm at 5 to the bang 11,000. Down 11 here down 11 here 11 here 11 here down 11,000. Down 11 to the bang down 11 to the bang 11,000. Down I got 11,000. Down 10, 5, 11. Here we go. To the bang down to the bang 11,000. Down 11,000 to the bang down 10, 7 and a half. We should be on the other side of 15,000, boys, but help yourself. 10, 7 and a half, 11, 11, 5, 12, 12 out of the bang dang, 12,000 out of the 12, 13 out of the bang dang, 13 out of the bang dang, 13. Now you're all out of the bang dang, $13,000. 13 out of the bang dang, 13 out of the bang dang, 13 out of the bang dang, 13, 14 out of the bang dang, $14,000. I'm 13 out of the bang dang, 14 here dang 13. Now you're all out. 13 new fire, $14,000. I'm 14 out of the buy that good mare out of the bang dang, 13 out of the bang dang, 14 you want her, 13 out of the bang dang, 14. No, you're out, Richard. $14,000. Just buy that mare. 14,000. 14,000. 14,000. Nice and easy. 13 to the bang 14. I'm at 14. 13, 5. Oh, now 14, Merle. What are you going to do now, Lonnie? To the bang bang 14. Hold on. You're bidding to buy. Now 5. Oh, now 4. You're bidding to buy, but she's not too high. Hit to get 14, 5. I'm at 5. To the bang bang 14. Bang down here. Die. Sold $14,000. Thank you very much. What a mare. $14,000. You only got to bid once if you know when to sneak in. 910. Going to get home.
All righty, lot number 216 is the Regal Eris. This is Amos Yoder's beautiful mare, foaled in 2017, making her a 9-year-old mare by the Regal Masterpiece. And Stony Hollow Iceman, and out of a known daughter of Mizrahi and Carlisle Command on the bottom side. Big, broke, and fancy. Broke for the ladies and sells open today, but the breeding feed to the Soul Commander horse will go with her on farm breeding only, though. Ay. A 2-year-old filly out of her is coming right behind her. We'll sell that one about 20 head down the pike here today, 25 head. But there is a good-looking 9-year-old Regal Masterpiece with a Mizrahi mother, pedigree, looks, and oh, so pretty. Look at here, boys.
I can't wait any longer. She's absolutely broke for anybody. Ride or drive, it don't matter. I mean, bred in the purple. Wow. Hey, $30,000. Hit to get 10. 10 to go. 10,000. Give me that 5. We'll all go. 575. Here now, 7,500. 5. 75. 7,500. I'm at 7,500. 5. 6,000. 6. Here 5. 7 down. 7,000. $7,000. What are you bang lay? Wait down to the bang lay. Down to the bang. Down to the bang. $9,000. I'm down to the bang lay. Wait down. 10 to the bang down $10,000 down to the bill 12.5 here down to the bill down 12.5 at $15,000. I'm a 50 to the bill down $15,000 down $15,000. I'm a 50 to the bill down 13. Drive on to the bill down $13,000 down 30 to the bill down $13,000. I'm a 12.5 here down $13,000 down 30 to the bill down 30 to the bill. Hey, I tell you what, $15,000. 15 to the bill down 30 to the bill down 15. Coming your way, Lonnie. What a mare. 17.5. I'm at 17.5 here down to the bill down $16,000 down 60 to the bill. I tell you what, boys, on some of these mares today, I heard a couple guys say, if she would have had a damn lime, I would have took her home. There would have been no quit. Right here, if you want the foundation and the pedigree, Lonnie,
out of a
known
daughter of the great Mizrahi, and by the time we get done selling that baby that just left the ring, you're going to look back and say, why didn't I do that? Why didn't I do that? She's getting this old Commander breeding right with her, boys. It's all right here.
And if you want to do driving or maybe you want to do show stocks, you can go either direction, boys. If you got a big stud, you can do that or whatever you want to do for $16,000. It's not a very big investment for what she is. 15 out of the bill. 16. Thank you. 18,000 out of the bill. 18. Richard, now you're out. Now $20,000. I'm at 8 to the bill now 20,000 to the bill now 20 to the bill 8 to the bill now 20. I'll do 19. Break it up. I'm at 8 to the bill now $19,000 down 90. You say 19 out of the bill now 19. Now 20 to the bill now $20,000. I'm at 20 to the bill now 21 to the bank back here now $21,000 now Henry. What's your man gonna do? I'm at $21,000 now 21 grand to the bill now 21 holding all done 21,000 to the bill do it down here quite a mare in the ring. When you're done, boys, $21,000. I'm at 1 to the bill now 21,000. $21 here to the bill down $21,000 down here die. Sold you another good mare. $20,000. He's $648. There's a smart young man. He bought a good mare. Thank you. $20,000. $648.
Lot number 217 is the Dandy Dude. There's a gelding foaled in 2022. He won't be 4 years old until early July, actually. He's a trickling stream commando and sole commander on the top side. Out of a Duranda Salt and Pepper and Sunny Acres Illuminator on the bottom side. You're buying him traffic safe and sound. He's ready for miles. Will stand to hook, but might be a little antsy at the first corner. But is traffic safe, sound, will stand at the, might be a little antsy right when you start out at the driveway. But we'll be okay at the stop signs. Been to church, been to town, out after dark, can handle the top buggy and a lot of miles with ease. Does have a little bit of an old scar on the left hind that doesn't bother him a bit. Another one of them up-headed geldings that's kind of reaching for ground and going to work.
Gelding time. Another solid gelding. Hey, 9,500. 5,000 to the bang, 2, 3. I'm at 4 to the bang, 4,000 to the bang, 3, 4 to the bang, 4,000 to the bang, 3 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 to the bang, 35 here down, 4,000 to the bang, 4 to the bang, 45, 45, 45, 45 to the bang, $500. I'm at $4,000 45 here now to the bed now, $5,000 down 5. I'm at 5, 6 out of the bang, 6, 7 to the bang, down to the bang, Richard on now. The bang down $7,000. I'm at 7,000 to the bang down 65 here down 5 to the bang down $500. I'm at 5 here down 65 to the bang down 2.5 here down 2 to the bang 2 down 5 here down 5 to the bang down 5 down 5 down 5 to the bang down 2 to the bang 5.
He said a big strapping gelding with an absolute get her done attitude, boys. And look at the long barrel on this dude. You can get it, he'll go uphill and down and do it mile after mile.
Down $6,500. I'm at 5 here down 6,500 to the bang down 2.5. Richard all the way 2.5 to the bang down 65 to the bang. Henry's on. To the bang dang 2.5. Hey, same thing. Hitting a 2.5. Here to the bid. One's a little bigger than the other. That's about the only difference. Hitting a 6,500. All in, down 65 to the bid. $500 down here now. Sold 62.50. Lonnie said one's an antique, the other's a collector. You bet. Put him on number 565. Thank you. Nice horse.
Alrighty, 218 is HRE Sunny Day. This is the mare foaled in 23, a 3-year-old mare by Sandridge Pizzazz, the Mizrahi son, and out of a nobility and density. Alabama on the bottom side. She is just started, should be hooked by sale time, and a well-bred mare. Look at this fancy mare. This mare is been hooked and been doing good, has been on the road. She is traffic safe and sound with only 60 days of work. She is doing A-OK. Mizrahi on the top side, nobility on the bottom side, ready to go in only 3 in April.
Only 3 years young and the only Pizzazz filly here. I've been thinking here bad. Had a bang lane, $100 down. Had a bang lane, $8,000. Had to get 5, 3. 3 to go. Had a bang lane, 3,000. Had a bang lane, 15, 2. I'm at 2. Had a bang lane, 15. Had a bang lane, 2,000. Had a bang lane, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down. To the bang lane, 2,000. Had a bang 15. Had a bang 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 15. 15, 1700 and a half. 15 to the bang down, 17 and a half. Here down 15 to the bang down, 1700 and a half. 17 to the bang down, 15 to the bang down, 17 to the bang down, 2,000 to the bang down, 2 now, $2,000 down to the bang down, 2 now, to the bang down, $2,000. I'm at 2 to the bang down, to the bang down. Hey, the training's done, boys. She's 3 years young. Just take her home and drive her. 22.
60 days in harness, but he just stepped up and said, we're going to have some ballin' kids on the way home. He said, my little ones, like little bitty ones, like 3 and 4 years old, played with this one a lot. Rode her out in the pasture, one a leading, one a riding, played with her for hours and hours. Just the sweetest disposition on a pretty kind of a young mare.
22, 25. Got it. $3,000. Get it. 3 out of the bang, 3,000. 7. Hey, how much you got? 28. Now 3. 3 out of the bang, 32. Out of the bang, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32 out of the bang, 332. Only 32 for the buyer. I'm at 3,000 out of the bang, 32. Hammer high. 3 out of the bang, 32, 32, 32. Not too high here, but when you're done, 34. I'm at 4 here, down 32 out of the bang, 34, 34, 34, 36 here, down 35 out of the bang, $600 under. I'm at 34 to the bill, 6 here, down 35 to the bang, 3,600. Yes, sir, yes, I'm leaving richer. I'm at 35 to the bang, 6 here, down 35 to the bang, $600 under, down here, down. Sold her 3,400. Henry Yoder, 3,400. 715. Thank you.
BD's Rising Storm is a lot 219 horse. Devon Hostetler just east of town here brought you a gelding by Buck Creek Black Storm. The Starcraft son and out of a Future Vision and Penny's Justin bred mama. Storm is traffic safe and sound. We'll see the odd thing alongside the road. Been in a queen buggy to town and to church. He's good in the traffic, but doesn't like decorations by the mailbox or trash cans. He is not for most women. He's just 3 years old. Not recommended to drive with open blinds. He'll tell you just the way he is. He starts a lot of colts and so forth. Just lives about a mile east and south of me there. Here's a nice 3-year-old gelding ready for work.
Just a 3-year-old. All right. Bang down, 100 down. Bang down, 100 down. Bang down, 6,500 on it. 6,500. Bang down, 5,000. Bang down, 2. Bang down, 15. 2. I'm at 2. Bang down, 15. Bang down, 2,000. Bang down, 2. Bang down, 25, 25, 25. Beer down, bang down, $2,500. I'm at 5 here down, 2,500. Bang down, 25. Bang down, $3,000. Bang down, 35, 35, 35. Bang down, $3,000, $4,000. 4,045 here, down 5 to the bang, down $45. I'm a $4,000 down 2.5 here, down 2 to the bang, down 2 to the bid, 2 to the bid. Just a 3-year-old, got a little size here, down 200 and a half. I'm a $4,000 down 2.5, hammer high, only down to the bang, down 42 on him. I got $4,000 down 42 to the bang, down 2 to the bang, down $4,000 down 42 to the bang, down $4,000 down 42, $100 and a half down there and a half. $4,000 Richard Slaybaugh, $4,000. Thank you. Put him on number 572 is going to be your winner.
By number 220 is Emma's Shadow. This is a mare foaled on May the 23rd of 2021. She is 5 years old. By Norman's Misty, Sir Harley, and Bootlegger out of a WAR Jedrow. And Orton's Captain Royal on the bottom side. Broke single and double. Man or a boy's type horse. She is traffic safe. Gets on the lines pretty hard from time to time. No mile too long. Start off late. Get there early. That is the right-hand mare. The lot 221 mare is JWL Alley. She is a 2022 model 4-year-old mare. She is by Trickling Stream Command and Soul Commander out of an Acorn Ridge Dutch Boy. And Final Signature on the bottom side. Again, broke the same way. Wife and the girls were driving this one. The wife and the girls were driving the 21 mare. Before sale prepping, she will trot 14 to 16 miles an hour all day long. That is the left-hand mare. The right-hand mare is the babe mare, and that's the one that's going to get up on the iron a little harder. We're going to offer you a choice with the privilege. You want to double the money and take you a fancy pair, you can do that. I watched them drive yesterday and this morning. There's a nice pair of mares. Oh, we're going to give you to one of them, we're going to give you a Kentucky Gentleman Superior Sweepstakes breeding fee with one of these mares. The first choice gets that mare. Whoever buys the first choice mare gets that Kentucky Gentleman Sweepstakes service fee with him. And I mean, if you come to town to buy you a fancy pair of Morgan mares,
There
look no
you
further.
are. I mean, there's quite a team. I like him. He turned it bang left. 12-5-75. Hit to get $5,000. 5 to go. Hit to bang left. 2, 3. Hit to bang left. 3,000. Hit to bang left. 3 ding 3 ding. Hit to bang left. $3,000. I'm at 4 to the bang left. $4,000 ding. 3 to the bang left. $5,000 ding. 5 to the bang. 5 to the bang. $5,000 ding. 4 to the bang. $5,000. I'm at 5 here ding. $5,000 ding. $5,000 ding. 4,500 to the bang left. 45. $5,000 ding. 5 to the bang. $5,000. 5 here ding. $5,000 ding. $5,000 ding. 5 to get 5 to the bang left. Richard out. I'm at 45 to the bang left. 7.5 here ding. 45 to the bang left. 5,000. 52. 2. Now you're all out. 5 to the bid. Richard's in. I'm at 5 down to the bid. 5,500. I got Merlin on now. I'm at 5 to the bang left. 55. $6,000 to the bang left. 6 here ding. 5 to the bang left. $6,000. I'm at now 5 here ding. 65 to the bang left. $500 ding. 5. I'm at 5 here ding. 6,500 to the bid. 2.5 now 5. I'm at 2.5 to the bang left. 65 to the bang left. 5 down. 5 down. 5 to the bid. $500 ding. 2 to the bid. 5 here ding. 2 to the bid. Fancy team.
All I can think to say, if you just want one of these, you better step to the forefront right now, because at this price, you don't know which one he's going to take, or probably take them both. And don't forget the sweepstakes breeding fee that goes with the first choice mare out of there if you want to pick them. But boys, there's a wonderful opportunity to buy a pair of 4- and 5-year-old mares that are hard and ready.
6,500. 65 sweepstakes.
That's about 80,000, you say, is the sweepstakes?
There you go.
62,
6,500. Hey, Merlin, you're out. 67.50. Here down 5 to the bang down 700 and a half. 7.5. Here down 65 to the bang down 7.5. Hold on. 65 to the bang down 700 and a half. I'm at 7.5. Here down 65 to the bang down 7. Hold on. The bang to do it. 65 to the bang down 700 and a half. Here down 7 to the bang down 700 and a half. Dollar down here now. Sold 6,500. Merlin Hirschberger, you want the team, do you? 745. If you take them both, we'll give you a discount. We'll let you have them for $13,000, but that's only for you.
The 21 mare?
21 mare.
He wants the Trickling Stream Command mare. No deal, he said, on her. Okay, he's going to no-sale the 21 mare. That is the left-hand mare. He's going to keep her. You want to try the right-hand mare, though? Okay. You want to leave the breeding fee in on this deal? Okay, the breeding fee is going to go with this mare. The 220 mare, the right-hand mare is for sale. The 21 mare was a no-go.
220, same deal. Hey, 7,500. Who to get 5,000? Might have the fancier mare left, actually. Hey, 5,000. Here down 3. Here to the bing down 3,000 to the bing 4, 5. Here to the bing down 5,000 to the bing down 5 to the bing down 5,000 to the bing 4 to the bing down 5,000 to the bing 6. Here down 5 to the bing $6,000. 6 to go. Here to the bing down 5,500. I'm now 6. Here to the bing down $6,000. 6 here down 6 here down 6 here down 6 here down to the bing down $6,000. I'm 6 here down 55 to the bing down 700 and a half. 7.5 here down. Biddy, to the bang down 7.5 here, dang biddy, to the bang down 700. You got a little more class on this mare. Help yourself.
This is the mare that's going to grab a hold of you a little harder and roll on. He said this mare has got a ton of trot.
5,500, 7.5 here, dang biddy, to the bang down 700 and a half. I got Henry on the money. I'm 55 to the bang down 57 and a half. Hold in, and you get the breeding head of the bid 5,700 and a half. 7.5, hold in, Richard. 55 to the bang down 7 down 7 down 7 down 700. You want to do it? 55 to the bang down 700 and a half. Dollar and a half. 5,500. Henry gets here. 5,500. 565. Thank you.
222 is next in line. 222 is the Hurricane Extreme. This is the gelding foaled on June the 19th of 22. A 4-year-old gelding by the Cool Comet horse and Midnight Shadow out of a Crown Enterprise and FunQuest Diviner on the bottom side. Here is a top tier 4-year-old buggy horse. Traffic safe and sound, stands to hook and at corners, not for all women. My daughter hitches and drives him all the time. He is a good traveler, been to town, church, and the singing tough and ready for the miles. And just 4 years old, the Cool Comet gelding.
He bang, let a bang, let a bang, let a bang down 7,500 on a good looking gelding. Hit to get $3,000. 3, 4, let a bang, 4,000, let a bang, 4, let a bang, 335. I'm the same way. Hit to get 3, let a bang, 35. I'm at 35, let a bang, 4,000, 45. You want to add that line? $5,000.
He said said, the only thing I'm going to mention, he said, if you get to the train tracks and got a little weight on a long train, he's going to get a little restless, but so do I. But there's a fancy gelding with 3 white socks.
$5,000 $5,000 $5,000 47 and a half here, $5,000 Richard, $5,000 52. I got the antique $5,500. I'm at $5,500 $2,500 good driving gelding 50 through 500 all in now 700 and a half 7 and a half here dang bitty now 7 and a half now $6,000 dang 6 here dang 6 here dang 6 here dang you want to do $6,000 now we'll let the real driver take over $6,000 6 out of the bang that 58 hammered high we'll let her take one round $6,000 I'm at $6,000 dang 6 here dang 6 here dang bitty head of the bang down $6,000 dang 2 62 here dang to the bang $200 dang to the bang dang
very soft in the mouth, just kind of fingertip control. There's a fancy gelding.
$6,000 bang down 2 here we go to the bang dang to the bang dang $6,200 dang here die sold $6,000 Henry Yoder $6,000 thank you Amos 839 is your winner 839
223 is next in line. This is SLK May. This from Glen Lehman. This is a mare, foaled in May the 1st of 2022, a 4-year-old mare by none other than the Kentucky Gentleman and Starcraft. And out of an Equinox Alias and Christmas Hymn, down on the anchor, Eye Candy, a sensible kind of a mare that can appreciate just to look at her. And she is well broke yet to go with it. She stands to hook, is an absolute blast to drive, and checked in full to GMY Morningstar Team Ruler. That is a Black Ace Sun. Look at this mare rock back on her shoulder and pop that front end up off the ground. There's a fancy good-looking kind of a gentleman daughter.
Gentleman daughter ride $15,000 75 to get 523.
Okay, he said one thing we're going to mention in a very tight spot once you got her bridled with a blind bridle and so forth, she might get just a little bit nervous. Nothing to worry about, but there is one fancy kind of a mare.
I mean, fancy's right, and a gentleman daughter. Give another 2, 3. $3,000. 3 to go. $3,000. $4,000. 4. $4,000. 35 here. 35. $500. I'm at $3,000. $3,500. $4,000. $4,000 out all the way. I'm at $4,000. 37 and a half here. 35 down 700 and go. I'm at 37 and a half here. 35 down 7 and a half here. 30. You can drive her, Lonnie, can't you? Huh?
That's exactly right. And they're telling me that by the end of the summer, the women will drive this mare, they believe. And I mean a fancy kind of a mare that bends over at the throat latch and points her ears, and you got a lot of expression and a lot of look to her.
42.
He said she's a better Surrey mare than she is a sail ring mare. That's for darn sure. But there's a fancy going mare.
42, 50, 45, 5,000. I got Richard on now. 50, $500. 500, 50, 500. 55, 2.5. Richard, 200 and a half. I'm at 500, 52. All in, all in. 200. Richard, 50, 100 real quick. I'm at $5,000. 50, $1 now. 50, $100. Sold a mare, $5,000. Alan Gingrich, $5,000. You'll have a happy customer. Thank you. 870.
224 is HRE Good Time Affair. Here comes a big black gelding here from Darrell Troyer from Mount Vernon, Missouri. Foaled in 2020, making him a 6-year-old by the White Mud. Good Time Charlie Horse and Get Busy. Out of a Liberation, First Flash, and Final Command, Bred Mama, well broke, black gelding, broke for most anybody. Traffic safe and sound, well enough for the women, fancy enough for the boys. Well, we'll get here. There he comes, and yep, he's big enough to put in your buggy and go to work. Okay, he said the bigger traffic and so forth right now, he's going to watch just a little bit, and the unusual thing alongside the road. But girls have had him right down the state highways and all. There's a fancy going kind of a gelding. Stands good to hook, good at the corners. 6 years old, broken, sounding ready.
Old and fancy. Wow. Another 10 again. Here to get $10,000. 5 to go. 5 times to the bang, 4, 5 here down 5,000 to the bang, 6 here down 5 to the bang, 7 to the bang, 7 to the bang, 8 to the bang, $8,000. I'm bet here to the bang, 8 to the bang, 75 here down 75 and $1. I'm bet 5 here down 7,500 to the bang, 5 to the bang, 75 here down 2.5 here down 2 to the bang, 200 and a half. I'm bet 7,000 to the bang, 72 2 down 2.5 to the bang, 7,200 and a half. I'm bet 7,000 to the bang, 72 if you're done, I gotta be, but I mean a good-looking booger's in the prime of his life.
Yep, he said, I bought this horse for a project for the boys. He said he's more of a girl's horse. He said he's not lazy or anything like that. He is very well broke and fancy enough for the boys if that's what you want to do.
72 here to the bang, 72 to the battle all the way. And now 5 here down 7,500 to the bang, 25 here down 5 to the bang, 75 here down 2 to the bid 5. I'm bid 5 here down Hollis 40 Hallen 72 to the bang, 75 only hold on 2 to the bang, 75 down 5 to the bid 72 to the bang, $500 and I sold a gallon 72.50. Alan Gingrich, thank you, nice gallon on buyer number 519 is going to be your winner.
Hip tag number 225 is going to be the next one through.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate it.
Going to be the next one through the hole. This is going to be a mare. She is full in 2021, making her a 5-year-old. She goes by the name of Pleasant View's Majesta. She is sired by Cruisin' Fast and out of an Acorn Ridge beat topic bred mama. Girl is a well-broke mare, but is up in the bit too much for the women. She's been to church, town, up the highways, over the railroad tracks, stands to hitch in at corners. With the colt, she's a little uneasy. So stay with her. Excuse me, she has her hair rubbed off by her belly band, chest, and hocks. The stud colt is by Yellowstone Templeton Rye, which is a Ledgefield Intrigue son. She said right now she's about 28 days. We left her open. You guys can breed her to the stallion of your choice. A good-looking 5-year-old mare with a Yellowstone Templeton Rye stud colt.
On the side, 7,500.
He said since she had that baby, she'll tip her head a little bit.
Here to the bang now, 7,500. To the bang now, 75. Here now, $3,000. 3 to go. Here to the bang now, 15 2. I'm bid 2 to the bang now, 15 to 25. Here down 2 to the bang now, 2,500. To the bang down 2 to the bang 25 25. Here down 2 to the bang down 25. Here down 2 to the bang down $2,500. I'm bid 5 here down 22 to half. Here down 2 to the bang down 2 to half. Here down 2 to the bang 2 to the bang 2 down 2 down 200 and a half. I'm bid $2,000 down 22 to half. Here down 2 to the bang down 2 to the bang down 2 5. I'm bid 5 here down 25 7 half. Here down 5 to the bang down 700 and a half. Here to 25 to the bang down 700 and a half. 7 and a half. Here down 25 to the bang down to the bid $3,000 down to the bang 3 here to the bang down 28. Drive on. I'm bid here to the bang down 3 here to the bang $3,000. I got a healthy full on the side.
Yep.
Boy, do her quick. We got to keep it rolling.
Templeton Rye stud colt on the side. He said my sister drove her. Now, not all the women are going to drive her because she's going to grab a hold of that iron and go straight down the pikes, and she's got that baby on her side. So if you've got a wife or you got a daughter that likes to drive something with some snap, right here you go.
How much you got? Get it up. No, I'm ahead of you. 35, $4,000. 45 here down 45 to the bang down 4,500 to the bang down $5,000 down 5. I'm at 5 out of the bang down 5,055. I got Richard on now out of the bang down 55 out of the bang down 200 and a half. Break it up. 2.5 out of the bang down 52 out of the bang down 2 down 2. Hold on, Richard all the way. I got $5,000 down 52 to the bang down 2 down 200 and a half down there and I sold a mare $5,000. Richard Slaboff. Thank you, boys. $5,000 number is
829 is the buyer number, 829. Hip tag number 226 is going to be North Country, Dallas. This is going to be a 5-year-old gelding. He is consigned by Paul S. Yoder. He is sired by Acorn Ridge Dutch boy and out of a Supreme Design bred mother. Dallas is a big black gelding that needs the miles. He stands to hitch in at corners but is not traffic safe. He is selling as a boy's or man's horse or mother-in-law's horse. Dallas is a big black gelding that he needs the miles but is not traffic safe. Didn't you write that there?
No.
Oh, okay. I just did that. So there you are. He's 5 years old. He needs some miles.
Here you are. Here, big, solid gelding that's 5 years young. Hey, 8,500 on him. 8,500. The bang 5,000. The bang 15. 2 to go. 3. The bang 3,000. The 4,000. The 3 down 4 down 4 down 4 down 4,000. The down 3. The bang 4,000. The bang 3. 35. 35. The bang 4,000. The down 4 the bang 4 the 4,000. The down 45 45 45 45. The bang 5 here down 5 the bang $500. $4,000 down 2.5 here down 2 to the bang 2 all in to the bang 4,200 and a half. You say 200 to the bang 42 here down 2 to the bang 2 now
If you've got miles to go, boys, right here you go. He said that traffic thing, yeah, I'm just being honest with you. He said I can always keep him on the road, but if you got uphill 10 miles, right here you go, mile after mile. He'll stay right there.
47 and a half. I got out alone now. 45, 47 and a half. I'm at 7 and a half. Here, 45, 700 and a half. Go. I'm at $5,000. $5,000. He's still a goodbye. To get $5,000. $5,000. 5,200 and a half. I'm at 2.5. Hey, where's my Eastern boy buyers at? Is right. 5,200 and a half. 2.5. 15. Now 5. 5,500. No hill too big. To get 5,700 and a half. 7 and a half. Here, 55. 7 and a half. Hold on. 700. You want it? 55. 7 now. 700. Sold a gallon. 5,500. Mr. Gingrich. 5,500. Thank you, Paul. 666 is your winner.
I believe we are ready for hip tag number 228. This is going to be GK's Glorious Jewel. This is a 5-year-old mare. She is sired by Marissa's Star and out of a Chupmuth J-bred mother. Jewel is a smaller mare with a good road gear. She is very quiet mare in the barn and aims to please. Since sale prepping, she will be a little uneasy at corners, but very manageable. Should be a woman's horse with a little time. Has a small scar on left hind hock and a small case of scratches, but doesn't bother her. In full to Sparkle and Intrigue Soul Commander stud. Last breeding date was April the 9th. 5 years old and in full.
5 years old in full and a scar on the front hock. Is that right, Fritz? Here, little bang you back. What are you going to do now? All right, little bang now, 7,500. Little bang now, 5,000. Little bang 5. Little bang now, 3. 3 to 5. Little bang now, 15. 2. Bit 2. Little bang now, 225. Here, 2. Now 25. Now 25. Little bang now, 225. Here, 5. Little bang now, 25. Down 5. Down 5. Here, 2. Little bang now, $2,500. Bit 5. Here, 25. 3. Little bang now, 3,000. Little bang 3. Down 35. 35. Here, little bang $3,500. Bit 3,000. 35. Here, 2 to 5. Here, 32. 32. 32. 35. 35. 35 down, 700 and a half. I'm at 35 to bang down 7 and a half. 4,000 4 to the bang. I'll be back. Had to get $4,000. 4 to go. To the bang down 42. Now 200 and a half. To the bang down 2. Now go ahead, Fred. 42 and a half.
Hey, you got yourself a good-looking 5-year-old mare with a good road gear to her. Yeah, we call a nickel's ounce worth on her. He said since sale prepping, she might be a little bit ready to go. That's understandable. And she's in full.
Here down forward a little bit. 47 and a half. I got down another way. Quiet mare's right. 47 and a half. 47 and a half. Here down 45 to the bang. 47 and a half. Hammer high. Hold it. 45 to the bang. 7 down. 5 down. 5 down. 5 to the bid. $5,000 down. 52. I'm at 2 and a half. Right back, Richard. 5,200 and a half. I'm at 2 and a half. Henry, you can bid 2 if you want. Now 5. I'm at 5 to the bang. 50. 5 to the bang. $500 down. 2 to the bid. 5 here down. 2 to the bid. 7 and a half. Here down. 5,700 and a half. I'm at 7 and a half. 6,000 to the bang. 6 here down. 6 here down. 6 here down. 6 here down. $6,000. 6 here to the bang. Hold on. Helen 50 here to the bang. Down $6,000 and a half. Sold 57.50. Richard Slayball, you bet. Thank you. 57 and a half number is 578.
Next in line going to be hip tag number 229. This is going to be a stallion. He is 2 years old. He go by the name of WPA Dynamite Deluxe. He is sired by TMMS. He's addicting. And out of Dancing Rhonda, who's a Captain Morgan bred mama. He got sick with the strangles about 5 weeks ago, but is over it and is doing really good for being in training. He's doing very well for being in training for 1 week. We'll offer to feed him for a couple weeks if you want. So he got down with the strangles, so they couldn't for 5 weeks ago, so they took him off a little bit. Got an old scar on the left hind, doesn't bother him. That's the way you're buying him. Doing very well for about a week in training. 2-year-old.
Dynamite Deluxe on a good looking 2-year-old.
He's still all boy.
7,500. To get 5,000 to bid. 3 to go. 3 to buy. 3,000 to the bang. Give me that 15. Put him on the money. I'm at 15 to the bang. 1,500 to the bang. 15 to the bang. 15. Give 1,000. Here now 1,000 to the bid. 1,500 not a runner. I'm at 15 to the bang. 10, 12 and a half. Here down 1,000 to the bang. 1,200 and a half. I'm at 1,000 not a 12 and a half. Here down 10 to the bang. 1250. To the bang, 1,200 and a half. 1,000 to the bang, 12 and a half. Here down to the bang, 15 to the bang, 15, 1,700 to the bang, 1,700 and a half. Now 2,000 to the bang, 2 to the bit, 22 to the bang, 200 and a half. I'm at 2,500. 5 here now, 2,500 to the bang. Some young boy, and you stop in at Floyd Knepp, just right out here. You take care of the whole deal, and you just drive him over the summer.
And one thing that impresses me, Aaron, he's only got 1 week of training, and look at the way this dude is operating in here. He's doing very good for 1 week of training.
2,500, 27 and a half, and he he's into dictating $23,000. 300 3,000 3 28 all in, hold on, I get out on the money. I'm at 800 now 7 here down 20 hold on down here now. Sold a gallon 27.50. You bought them on buyer number. You bet. Thank you. 813. 873.
Next in line is going to be hip tag number 230. This is going to be Rim Gross Nos Lacey. She's going to be a 6-year-old mare sired by Trickling Stream Trigger and out of CY Don's Mr. Artistocrat bred mama. Lacey's a good broke mare that's also worked in the field. If you get her fired up, you can hear her breathe. Some women could drive, some women could drive. Traffic safe, one nostril is bigger than the other. Will send breeding to Meadow Lane Dark Knight. Right along with her, 6 years old and broke and ready to go. Some women would drive her.
I mean a solid brood mare again. Hey, by the way, Devon, I like the name. Gross Nos Lacey. What are you going to do now? 12.5. Hit to get $5,000. He talk about getting creative. Hit to get 5.3. 3,000. 3. 3. $4,000 down 4. I'm at $4,000 down 3 4 here down 4. $4,000 down 3 4. 3 35. 3,500. 35, 35, $4,000 down, $4,000 down, $4,000 $4,000. I'm at $4,000 down, 37 and a half here down, down 700 and a half. I'm at 35 down, 7 and a half here down, 35 down, 7 and a half. Hey, boys, get back to the auction 6 years young. You want to raise some big babies, huh?
Yep, absolutely right. She's good broke. She's been in the field. Yeah, he called that about fired up. You can hear her breathe. Doesn't bother her. She's been there. She's done that. And you get that breeding to Meadow Lane Dark Knight right along with her. Here's a good solid mare.
37 and a half. Here down 700 and a half. I'm at 35 down 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Here down $4,000 down 4,000 for this price. You don't have to hit her again. 45 your late Henry. 4,500 45. 47 and a half. I'm at 7 and a half. Here down 45 down 7 and a half. $5,000 down 5,052. 200 and a half. I'm at 5,000 52 Richard. 5,000 52 and a half here down to the bang down to hold on to the bang down to the bench. Looks cheap in my eyes, but you be the best. $5,500. 2.5 5 to the bang down 52 to the bang down 5. I got Allen at 52. I do believe 5 there 52 55 5 here down 52 to the bang 57 and a half. I'm at 7 and a half here down 55 to the bang down 700 and a half. Hold on now $6,000. I'm at 6 here to the bang down 6 here down broke single and double. Who to get $6,000 Henry you want here to the bang down $6,000 down here $6,000 I have 57.50 Allen Gingrich 5,700 and a half. Thank you. 620, 620.
230, 31 is going to be the next one. This is going to be Meadow Lane Indigo. This is going to be a 2-year-old gelding sired by Sandridge Pizzazz and out of a Trickling Stream Trigger bred mother. A nice big gelding. He is broke. So got about 6 weeks of driving on him. Just a good-looking 2-year-old.
2 years young.
He's very well started. All he needs is some work.
Hey, he'll grow in the money. I mean, he's got a head set. Gonna have a little size.
Yep, he said first time shoeing, and he said he does interfere just a little bit in the back, so when you take him home, you might want to tweak it a little bit.
6,500. He's just a 2-year-old. Just let him grow up. He'll get $3,000. 3 to go. 3,000. 3, 15. 2. 15. 2 now 25 a buyer. I'm at 5 here down 2,500. 2 to the bang 25 here down 2 to the bang down $2,500. I'm at 5 here down 22 and a half here down 2 to the bang 22 5 now 5 to the bang $2,500. I'm at 5 here down 27 and a half here down 5 to the bang down 700 and a half. I'm at 7 and a half $3,000 down 3 to the bit 3 to the bit 3 to the bit 3 to the bang down $3,000 down 3 to the bang down $3,000. I'm at 3 to the bang down 27 and a half 3 to the bang down 28. Drive on. To the bang down 200. 2-year-old with a lot of potential, huh?
That's what I was going to say, Aaron. He's 2 years young. The hard work's all done. He's got the tools to do it. You just be the one to buy him the day and get him there, and you'll reap the benefits. He's going to put some cash in your pocket.
And he's going to have a new zip code when the hammer falls. It'll get 2,000. $28, $3,000 down 28, 3. What about the other man, Allen? I'm at 3 28, 3. Hold on. $3,000 I have. Sold 2,800. You got to get by 2,800 on number. 598. Thank you.
The next one through the hole is going to be Tucker's Party Queen. This is going to be a 2017 model, making her a 9-year-old. She is sired by Black Tuxedo by Armani, and out of a Bacardi Party, who's an own daughter of MEM Bacardi. Queen is traffic safe and sound. She is a sweetheart in the barn. Hitch her up and she will fill both hands. If not shod correctly, she will interfere. She is shortbred to rodeo. She is also broke to ride. Traffic safe and sound, broke to ride as well.
There you are, another well-bred mare again. That's just a little bit fancy. What do do now? How to get 12,500? 12,500. Hey, give $5,000. Who's got 3 to play? 3 to go. 4. 4,000. 3. 4. 4,000. 3 down for 5. 5,000. 5 here. 4,500. 5,000. 5,000. Alan, you're out now. Who to get $5,000? I'm at 5. 50, 500, 6 here, 6 here, 6 here, 6 here, $6,000. I'm at $6,000, 6,000, so no, you're out. 6 out of the 55, 65 here, 500, 5. I'm at 65 here, 5 2.5 here, 2. I'm at 62 to the bit. Richard, you're not in. Henry, you're not in either. 6,200 and a half. I'm at 2.5 here, 2. Only done to the 62. Quite a package here.
Absolutely quite a package. You watch this mare operate in here. She's 9 years young. Yes, she is shortbred to MEM Hollywood Boulder for 2027. I can almost guarantee you one thing, that's going to be a popping good baby.
Next down to the bang down 2.5 here down 2 to the bang down 2 to the Allen all the way to the bang down 200 and a half. I'm at 2.5 to the bed 62.5. Richard hold on to the bang down 2 to the bang down 2 now 2. I'm at 2.5 to the bang down 62 to the bang down 2 down 200 and a half. $100 down there and I have $6,000. Mr. Gingrich, $6,000. Thank you on number 9, 2, and a 3.
233 is going to be the next one through the hole. This is going to be MSE, Bella's Beauty. This is going to be a mare foal in 2021, making her a 5-year-old. She is sired by Treboy Reflection Axel and out of a Windwalker mother. Surrey Mare Deluxe, traffic safe and sound. Women have been driving her. A young mare with pedigree to be a great brood mare. She is in full to Roxanne's Black Gentleman, also known as Buzz, for 2027. She stands to hitch, but ready to go when checked up. Stands at corners and travels 14, 15 miles per hour. Speeds up from big trucks from behind the first mile or two, but nothing you can't handle. Check that 30 days, and she is in full to Buzz.
Full, all right. 9,500. Hit it right. It'll be $5,000. 15, 2. 2 to go. 15 to the bang 2. It'll be 2,000 to the bang 2 down to the bang $2,000. I'm at 2 to the bang 15 to the bang 2,000. Here down 15 to the bang 2 now 25 here down 2 now 25 to the Henry you're late. I'm at 5 here down 25 3 to the bang $3,000 35 35 35 35 35 35 to the Henry out now to the bang $3,500. I'm at $3,000 32 to half here down 2 to the Henry you're not in. I got Richard on the money. 5 here down 35 37 and a half here down 34,000. Now you're out again Henry. 4 to the bang 42 to the bang 42.
Absolutely drives top. He said you don't have to ask this mare twice. She's willing and she loves to do it, and she's in full to Buzz.
42.50, got it.
Good
Richard,
looking mare.
4,500. I'm at 5 here down 45 7 and a half here down 45 to the bang 700 and a half. 7 and a half here down $5,000 5 to the bang $5,000 552 to the bang 200 and a half. I got $5,000 52 all in on Richard to the bang 2 to the bang 100 2.5 out of the bid 5,500. It's all Richard now. I'm at 5 out of the bang 50 out of the bang 5 to get 5 out of the bang 5 down 5 700 and a half. 7 and a half here down biddy out of the bang down 7 and a half here down biddy $6,000 6 here down 6 here down 6 here down $6,000 6 out of the bang down $6,000 6 all in all done 50 out of the bid 62. I got Henry on now. I'm at 2.5 out of the bang down 62 to the bang down 2 Richard you're not in 2.5 out of the bang down 62 hold the bang down 6,200 at a hang dollar down to the bid 6,200 at a hang dollar and a half. $6,000 Henry Yoder. $6,000. Thank you much. 904 903 903. Thank you.
All righty, 234 is going to be a substitute for what's in your catalog. This is going to be a gelding foaled in 2023, making him a 3-year-old. He goes by the name of Bill of Charm. He is sired by JBM Struttin' Tom and out of a Midnight Sun bred mother. 3-year-old gelding, Struttin' Tom, damn, Midnight Sun, Windwalker on the bottom side. Well broke for a 3-year-old gelding. Traffic safe and sound. Stands a hitch in at corners. Watches some bigger traffic. Nothing uncontrollable. Serious road gear. Boys horse deluxe. Few bumps here and there, but nothing serious. Has a sore on his mouth. Therefore, is a little on the left line. Take him home. Let it heal, and you'll love him. Just a 3-year-old.
Gelding, $5,000. 5 here down 5,000. I give 2. 2,000. I give 1,500. 1,500. 15. 10, 12 and a half. Here down 1,200 and a half. I'm at 1,000. 12 and a half. 10. 12, 50. 12 and a half. Here down 1,200 and a half. 1,000. 12 and a half. Here down 1,200 and a half. Here down 12, 50. $1,100. 1,100. 10 down 11 here down 11 down 11 now 12 here down 12,100. I'm at 12 here down 1,300 13 15 15 1,700 and a half 17 2 2,000 2 now 2 grand 1,700 and a half $2,000 2 to go 1,800 18 hold on I'm at 18 just a 3-year-old
just a 3-year-old that needs a job, boys.
7, 18, 2, $2,000 Henry all the way. I'm at 222, 22, 24 here down to the 24, 6 here down 25 to the $600 he. I'm at here down 28, 3 here to 3, 3,000 down 3. I'm at $3,000 down 3, 32 here down 32, hold on, 32 you want it, $3,200 and a half, $3,000 Henry Yoder, $3,000. Thank you, and number is 905.
Next in line is going to be hip tag number 235. This is going to be a stallion. He's foaled in 2024, making him a 2-year-old. He goes by the name of WPMF Once in a Blue Moon. He is sired by Man in Black, who's an own son of Town Assets, and out of Beaming Moonlight, who's an own daughter of CBMF Over the Moon. Cash is a flashy young stallion with tons of ability, has that show ring bounce, but is still built solid enough to sire your next good road horse. Man in Black, Over the Moon, it's all there, and he's only a 2-year-old. He said has a tooth growth coming out of his jaw. He said the vet said it'll be okay. It'll go away as a 3-year-old.
There you are, just a 2-year-old Man in Black, Over the Moon on the bottom. Wow, what a well-bred individual. $10,000. Who'd get 5 to go? 5,000. 3 grand. 3 now. Give me that 1,500. 1,500. 15. 1,500 too. 25 down to the $2,500. I'm at 5 here down 2,500. 25 3. 3,000 35 $35. I'm at $3,000 here down 3,500 $35. Richard, you're not out. I'm at 3,200 and a half. I'm at $3,000 32 here down 32 down 2. I'm at $3,000 2 and a half here to the bell. Hey boys, he's 2 years young. Just take him home. If you don't need a stallion, cut him. Bring him back as a 4-year-old, huh?
Yeah, absolutely right. You're going to make a lot of money off this dude if you don't want a stallion. One phone call away from a gelding, and you're going to have a gelding with tons and tons of pedigree. He'd be a good driving horse.
Hey, 10 seconds and a stump left. You got it all figured out. 32. 32. 3,200. 200 and a half. I'm at $3,000. 35 here. 35. 37 and a half here. 35. 700 and a half. I'm at $34,000. 4 to go. $4,000. 4 to be Henry out. 37 and a half here. 38. Now 4. I'm at $4,000. 4 grand. 4 42. 200 and a half. I'm at $4,000. 42 and a half. I'm leaving it down 5 here. 45. 500 $2,500. 45. Henry all the way. 42 to the band. 45. You want to do it? 47 and a half. 7 and a half here. 45 to the band. Down $5,000. $5,000 down 5. I'm at 5 here. 5,000. Allen. To the band. 5,000. $6,000 down 5 only done 47 and a half, $5,000 $47.50. Mr. Henry Yoder, $47.50. Thank you.
236 is an out.
820, your number.
236 is going to be an out. Takes us to hip tag number 237. This is going to be Extreme Sweetness. This is going to be an 8-year-old mare. Sired by WBS Extreme Demander and Soul Commander, and out of Sugar Me Sweet, who's an own daughter of Ebony Eagle. Going on down to Shandell High Orion on the bottom side as the anchor. Stands the hitch and at corners. Absolutely traffic safe. Might look at the odd thing beside the road. Has a heel crack on her right front. That's healing nicely. She passed her foal a couple weeks ago, but is clean and ready to breed. Breeding to C-Top Acres Eddie goes with her. So you get a breeding to go right along with her. She's an 8-year-old mare. Soul Commander on the top side, Shandell High Orion on the bottom side.
There is a beautiful mare that drives the par. Hit to get 12,575. Hit to get 5 to go. At 6 here to the bang 5, 6,000 to the bang 6. Here to top driving mare. They tell me $6,000. I'm at 6 here to the bang 5, 55 here to 55 to the bang 5 here to 55 to the bang $500 down 5. I'm at 5 to the bang 5,500 to the bang 2.5 here to 2 to the bang 2 down 200 and a half. I come to the bang 55 to the bang 6,000 to the bang 6 here down 6 here down 6 here down $6,000. At 6 to the bang 65. At 5 to the bang 65 here down 5 to the bang $500 5 to the bit 5 here down 5 to the bang 2.5 here down 2 to the bang 200 and a half. 2.5 to the bang 62 now 5 to the bang $500. I'm at 5 to the bit 67 and a half. It's all Henry. I'm at 7 and a half here now, taking 8-year-old over a 3-year-old any day of the week.
Absolutely right. And I like this mare. You watch her operating here. She's a road machine. He said for 3 years in a row, she had a very nice foal for us. For some reason, she slipped it this year, but you're buying her breeding sound. She's clean and ready to breed to the stallion of your choice. Here's a nice mare.
750, there's a driving mare. 67 and a half. I got old Henry Yoder up $7,000. That's 7 to go. Henry Jr.'s on now. 72. Now you're out. 72. Head of the baby bear. One foal to take the whole deal here. $75 and a dollar. I'm at 5 out of the bin. 75. 8 out of the bin. 8 out of the bin. $8,000 on her now. $1,000. Hit to give $8,000. Go. 85 here. 85 out of the bin. $500. I'm at 8 out of the bin. 8200 out of the bin. 82 one time here. 8 out of the bin. 200 and a half.
He said 17, 18 miles an hour, no problem. Here's a driving rip.
I get 8th out of the Bing Lady 250, out of the Bing Lady 2. Henry, what are you going to do now? 8th out of the Bing Lady 200, you want her? 8th out of the Bing Lady 2, 200 at a hand of the Bing Lady 200 at a hand, $1.5. Sold $8,000, Mr. Gingrich, $8,000. A nice mare going to bidder number. While he's getting that, I'm going to turn it over to the Colonel, Mr. David, for the next 50 head.
Next in line going to be hip tag number 238. This is going to be Father's Day Ace. This is going to be a 2018 model, making him an 8-year-old stallion. He is sired by none other than LVM the Black Ace, and out of a Beauty's Revenge bred mama. Has been collected and done live breeding as well. Tested his semen just this week, and his counts are extremely great. If you guys are looking for a stallion, right here you go. Semen count is good. Sired by none other than the great Black Ace, and out of a Beauty's Revenge bred mama. David, here's going to be an 8-year-old stallion that is ready to go.
All right, down, have it down, even do down here in Talmain, have it down, even do $15,000. Hit 15 grand, under 950, digging out $10,000, digging out 10, digging out 5,000. Hit 5 out of 5, hit 5,000, digging out 6,000. Was that for me, Richard? Hit 5 grand, under 9, 5 as a hoping. Hit 5,000, digging out 5 out of 5, digging out 2, digging out 2,000, digging out 2, digging out 2,000, digging out 1,000, 1,500. 15 now, 2, 5 out of 5, digging out 6, you're out 2,500. Hit 2,500 down 3, 3,000 down 5, hit 3,500. Bid $3,500 to get on 5. Hit $3,000 down, $3,500 bid to get out. Hit $3,000. I like this guy. Here's a sharp guy. $4,000 down to get a 4. Hit $4,000. Yes, sir.
Hey, he said he has produced some 16-hand horses. His foals all look good. He'll put the stamp on them. He said he is easy to handle. He said if you don't want a stallion, he's sensible enough. If you want to gill him and use him as your wife's horse, that's probably what you can do. That's how much brains this dude has got. But I'm not sure I'd take that route, David.
Exactly.
He's black. He's an ace. He's got the Beauty's Revenge on the bottom side. Semen count is good. If you're in the neighborhood or if you got 3, 4, 5 mares of your own and you want to put some ace breeding right in your program, you better step to the front. Right here you are.
Yes, 4, and now 45. Have it up and 5 beat, $4,500 beat. Now $5,000 beat, 5 beat, $5,500 beat. 5 to get down 55. Ellen. $5,000 down, $5,500 beat. 5 to get down $6,000 beat. 6 here now. 6 didn't make her. At $6,000 down 55. To get down $6,000. 6 now 5. No $7,000 down 7. At 7 to get down $7,000 to get down 7. Now 5 to get down 75. It's $7,000 down 7. Now 5 by the hand. At 7 to get down 5. It's $7,000 down 70. $500 beat 7 now 5 to get down 75. It's $7,500 down 7. Now 5 is 75. It's $7,000 down 7. Hey, he's a good-looking dude, guys. How many colts would it take to pay the bill, huh? You bet. 775. Have it of them pie. It's $7,000 down 70. Allen, 72 before I go. It's $7,000 down 70. $200 be found bid. $7,000 down 70. $200. It's $7,000 down 70. $200 be found bid. $7,000. 72. If you're done, I'm gonna be. It's $7,000 down 70. $200 be found here tonight. 7,000 says right down here in Buyer is. Thank you. 785.
Next in line is going to be hip tag number 239. This is going to be TMMS Bucky Flirt. This is going to be a 6-year-old mare. She is sired by Kentucky gentleman out of a Belle Flair bred mama. Quality bred mare, should have full from Meadow Lane Excel by sale. Yep, here it comes. And bred back the same way. He said she is not bred, but ultrasounded her, and she's ready to breed probably around Monday or Tuesday, so keep her checked. Free breeding to XL goes right along with her, and is that a filly on the side? That is a filly on the side, and XL is a Drallion son with a lacing time dam. So there you are. She's got some pedigree. She'll pass it right on down the line. Been in the buggy for 3 years.
All right, you're buying Buckeye Flirt. Hey down, have it down, heave it do down. Hey down, have it down, heave it do down here. And somebody get out 12-5. Hit 12-5, have it up and 5, 12-5, to get out $10,000, 5,000. Hit 5, have it up and 5, to get out 2, 3, to get out $3,000, to get out 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, to get a $4,000. And $4,000 down, $3,000 down, 4 bid, 4 buyer. And $4,000 down, $4,000 down, 3,000, $4,000 down, 4 bid, $4,000 down, 3,500 down, 4. And 4 down, 4,500 down, $5,000 bid, 5 bid, $5,000 bid, $5,500 bid, 5 to get down 55. At $5,500 bid, $5,000 down, $5,500 bid up, and 5 to get down $5,500 bid par. And hey, everything sounds good on this one.
Yeah, and it is good. It is legit. You talking about a good-looking 6-year-old mare that absolutely drives the part. You can breed her to the stallion of your choice, or you get that free breeding to the Drallion son, Meadow Lane Excel. Then you look at the filly on the side,
Exactly.
David. Look at the confirmation on that filly. She's going to pass that on. Here's a good mare for not a whole lot of money.
5,000. Ellen, let's just make sure I got says. $5,000. Are you guys together? $5,500 bid, 5 to get down $5,500 bid there. At $5,000 down, $5,500 bid, 5 to get down $5,500, 52 and a half to get down 5,000 to 5. At $5,500 bid, 5, 55 now 7. At 57 and a half to get down $5,500 bid, 7 and a half of a buyer. At $5,500 down, $700 bid, 55, 57. I'm gonna leave in here. At $5,500 down, 7 and a half to get down 57 and a half. $6,000. And all 5 didn't make her 65. You're late again. 6,500. At $6,000 down 5. He's $6,500 bid, $6,000 bid, 5 on 7. 7 to get now 7,000. At 7. You're late again. All right, 7 to get now 7. At $7,000 down 7. 67 and a half to get now 7,000. To get now 7. It's $7,000. Now 5. It's 75. Now 8 at $8,000. I get $8,000 down 75. Now 8. To get $8,000. You guys 85. 8,500. You want 5. At 8,500 down $8,000 bid, 85. 8,500 bid, 85. At $8,000 bid, 85. 8,500 bid, 8,000 bid, 85. All through. A better mare, but when you're done, $8,000 down, $8,500 bid, $8,000, 82. And now 5. At 8. Now 9. At $9,000. At 8,500 now 9. 8, 9. If you came to buy a complete package, just get her bought.
Yep,
Just get
and
her
you
bought.
get the pedigree right along with her, and you get that sharp filly right along with her. For this kind of money, you're going to pay for the whole deal, and you're going to be darn glad you did. Here's a good mare, boys.
$9,000 at 9 bid, 95. Have it up and 5. Now 10. At 10 again now 10. At 95 again now 10. At $10,000 bid there. 9,500 now 10 buyer. buyer. At 10, heat 95, it again now 10,000 beat up, enter 9,500, $10,000. Hit 95, it again now 10, heat 10,000 beat up, enter 95, it again now 10, heat 10, heat 10, heat 10. At 9, just get her bought, 97, at 9,500 now 7, now 10, $10,000. At 97, it again now 10, heat 10,000 beat, 97, it again now 10, hit 10,000 beat up, enter 10, 10, 5, 5 it up and pie. At 10, 5, heat 10,000 beat up, enter 5, it again now 10, 5, heat 10,000 beat. Hey, you came this far, buy that good mare. At 10, 5, it again now 10,000 beat, 10, 5. At 10,000 beat, 10, 5, it again now 10,000 beat, 10, 5. All in, all done. At 10,000 beat up, enter 10, 5, beat 10, you want her 10,500. At 10, 5, now 5 says, what are you going to do? 10, 5. At 10,000 beat 5, it again now 5. You did a good job, but we're going to have a no seller. It takes 14,000 if you want them. Talk to them in the barn if you're interested.
All righty, takes us to hip tag number 240. That was a nice mare. Hip tag number 240. This is going to be a stallion, foaled in 2024, making him a 2-year-old. Sired by, he goes by the name of Smoking Icon, sired by Beauty's Black Smoke and WVS Ladies on Star on the bottom side. He went down on the trailer, and the horse beside him stepped on his ankle. He has scrapes on his ankle and hook and hock. His ankle is a little thick and tender. I'm going to stand behind him 100%. He is gelded and can trot up a storm. So he got hurt on the way here in the trailer. You boys take him home, take care of it. They'll stand behind it and guarantee it. Just a 2-year-old.
Take a look here. Hey, down here to have it about even to do down here, and somebody gets 7,500 bid 5,000. Hit 5, 5 of 5, 5,000 down 2 to get a 2,000 bid 2 bid 2,000 down 2 to get a $1,000. $1,000 bid 2 to $1,500 bid 2 to get a $1,500 bid found bound back here $1,500 bid 2 to get a 50. And now $1,500 bid found bid 10, 12, 50. At 10 bid 1,200, $1,500 bid found bid $1,500 bid. I got Richard 12 to get a 1,500. At $1,500 bid found bound back here 15. Hey, we got a 2-year-old 17.
Yep. He said the groundwork has been started. I know he's not driving today, but you look at his paperwork. He's out of an own son of the Black Ace, and then Ladies on Star on the bottom side. I bet you one thing, he's going to drive. And he got Windwalker in there as well. He's got driving pedigree, boys.
1,500, 1,700, 1,700 down, 2,000 bid, 2 bid, 2,000 bid up, and a 2 bid, 2,000 bid there. At 2, had 2,000 bid, 2, down 25, hit 2, $2,500 bid, 2, 22, down 22. At 25, hit $2,500 bid, 22, down 5. At $2,500 bid, 22, down 5, hit $2,500 bid, 22, down 5, bid 725, it again now 7. At $2,500 bid, 5 bid 7, down 3,000 down 3 bid, 3,000 bid, 3 buyer. At $2,700 bid, he's right to buy, not right to sell. Who give $3,000? At 27, to get down 3, to get down $3,000 down 28. At $2,800 bid 8 buyer. At 2,700 down 800, 20 to get down $800 bid bomb 8 here now. 2,700. Richard down to the end 2,700. Thank you. Bidder number today is 926.
241, going to be another one. This is a beautiful mare going by the name of Sultana's Grand Duchy. She's going to be a 4-year-old mare consigned by James Weaver. She is sired by Trickle Creek, Barton, Bell Pepper, and out of Sultana's Flying Fairy, who's an own daughter of River VLY, Black Diamond. Going on down to LAH Buddy. Hasn't seen that many road miles, but she's absolutely quiet. He said in the future she will be a woman's horse. What do we got on the side? Kentucky Gentleman, filly. But the mare is open today and ready to breed to the stallion of your choice. I had her marked in my catalog. She had a solid drive and a good-looking mare.
UK down here, have it down lot number 241. Hey, down here, and somebody get down $20,000. At 20, they get down 20,000. They get down 10,000. At 10, they get down 10,000. They get down 2,000, 3,000. They get down 2, 3, 4, 4, now $4,000. At 4,000, try 4. Who said 4? What about 4? At 4,000, put up a 4. They get down 4,000. They get down 3,000. They get down 4,000. At 4,000, be 3 down 4,000 bid 4 down 4,000 bid 4 buyer. At 3 4 had 4,000 down 3 down 4 had 4,000 bid 4 down 4 buyer. At 4,000 down 35 hit $3,500 to get down 35. At 3,000 down 4 down 4,000 down 3,500 4 down 5 hit 5,000 bid 5 buyer. At 4,500 down 5,000 bid 5, yes sir.
I think they might be taking their afternoon nap, David.
Exactly.
We've got you a black 4-year-old mare that drives very good. Absolutely traffic safe and sound. Yeah, she's 4. She hasn't had that much experience yet. But here's a good-looking, solid mare. And then you've got that Kentucky Gentleman filly right there on the side. Come on, boys. Here's a better mare.
4,500 to get says. $5,000. Had 5,000 be 5 here. 5 here. 4,500 down 5 buyer. At 5,000 down 5 here. 5,000 be up and 4,500 down 5,000.
Yeah, that filly on the side could pay for the whole deal. Look at that filly. He said she's ready for the women. Take her home and get her there.
4,500, $5,000 bid, 5 here, 5 bid, 4,500 now, $5,000, 47. At 4,500 now, $700 bid, 45 now, $700 bid, 45 again now, 7. At 4,500 now, $700 bid, 45 again now, 47. All in and all done. $4,500 bid. I like that mare, but when you're done, 4,700 all through, all done. At 4,500 now, 700 here now, 4,500 says right down here, and buyer is. We're not going to do it?
Nope.
Driver said you can't have it.
Nope, I don't blame him a bit. That was a good mare with a good filly on the side. Lot number 243 is going to be the next one through the hole. This is going to be Eastland's Gentleman. He's going to be a 3-year-old gelding sired by Kentucky Gentleman and out of Midnight Shadow on the bottom side. Gent is a fancy gelding that's traffic safe and sound, stands to hitch in at corners. He travels 12 to 14 miles per hour. He forges some in the buggy. He will still notice odd stuff beside the road. Take him home and give him some miles, and he should be okay by the end of the summer. Gonna be a 3-year-old gelding. Hard work's all done, ready to go, looking for a job.
Okay, down here, half of it down, even there, do $8,500 bid, 8,500 now, 5,000. Hit 5, half of it, $5,000. $5,000 to get 1,000, 1,500. Now $1,500 bid, $1,500 bid, $2,000 bid, $2,500 bid, didn't make her now 5,300. $3,000 down 3, now $3,000 bid, 2,500 down 3 buyer. 3 had $3,000 bid, 25 now $3,000 bid, 3 bid, $3,000 bid up and a 3 bid to get out 3 buyer. At 2,500, $3,000 down 3 bid, $3,000 bid up and a 3 bid to get out $3,000 bid. Hey, it sounds all pretty good, Fritz.
Absolutely right. He's been down State Road 9. That's a busy highway, boys. He's sharp. He's looking through that brattle. He's paying attention. Yeah, I realize he's 3 years old, but unverstandy for this kind of money. Take him home and drive him for the summer.
27 and now 3 had $3,000 down 3 to get out 3. Now $200 bid, 32. Now 5 hit $3,500 bid, 32. Now 5 $700 bid, 35 to get out 7. At 3,700 at 3,500 now 7 to get Ella. At 3,500 now $700 to get out 4,000.
Hey, sorry, correction. 242 is out. Change the screen if you can. We are on hip tag number 243. Thank you, Layman. I saw you guys looking up there. We are on hip tag number 243. 3-year-old gelding, Kentucky Gentleman, Midnight Shadow on the bottom side.
I got one guy paying attention. 37, $4,000. High to get up, to get up. I know he should be. And $4,000 to get up. 4, high 37 to get up. 4, 42. And $4,200 bid. $4,000 down. $4,200. And $4,000 down. 42 to get up. Watch that guy try. Buy him. 4,200. And $4,000 down. $4,200 to get up 2. And $4,000 down. $4,200 to get up. Hey guys, do what you want to do. I'm going to say one thing and then I'm going to sell him. If he would be a 4-year-old, you wouldn't touch him under $8,500. $4,042 to the $90. At $4,000 down 42 to the $4,000. $4,200. I'm gonna leave it. At $4,000 down 2 to high. Was that you, Alan? $4,000 to get 42 to the 2. 4,000, 5, 45, 45, and 45 at 5, to get down 42, 5, and now 7, at 4,500 down $700 bid, 45 to get down 7, and 47, 4,500. Alan, right down here, 4,500, put him on number 841.
All righty, hip tag number 244 is going to be next. This is going to be Dutch's Rose. She is going to be a 10-year-old mare. She is sired by TB Midnight Summer's Dream and out of Dutchmore Dawson's Duchess. She does not have a foal on the side, but she is in foal to King E Auto B for 2027. Broodmare only due to injury to the right hind tendon as a weanling. So you're buying a broodmare only, TB Midnight Summer's Dream, and out of Dutchmore Dawson's Duchess. Broodmare only, in full to King E Auto B for 27.
Announcement, please. Pine Ridge Stable, Norman and Ruse Lehman, please come behind the auction block. All right, here down here, lot number 244. Hey, bit of an idea to do now. All right, here down here, and somebody gets $7,500 bid, 5 to get out 75, 5 to get out 5,000. Hit 5 feet, $5,000 down, 5 to get out 2 to get a $2,000 bid, 2 bid, $2,000 to get out $1,000. $1,000 down 2, 10 bid, 10 bid, $1,000 bid, 10 buyer. Hit 10 bid, 10, $1,500 to get out $1,500, 15. Richard, you're late. At $1,500 bid, 5 bid, down $2,000 bid, 2 bid, $2,000 down $2,500 bid, 225 at a buyer. At $2,500 down 3, down $3,000 bid, $3,500 bid, $3,000 down 35. At 30, a good looking broodmare. 3,500. At $3,000 down 32. To get down $2 to get down 32. At $3,000 down $3,200 bid, $3,000 down 32. 2 down $3,000 down 32. At $3,200 to get down $3,000 down say 32. All in, all done. At $3,000 down 32. Yes, sir.
Hey, a good brood broodmare. He said she slipped the colt. It was a month early, but he said she was a very good, consistent broodmare for me. Here's a nice big black mare.
You got 3, he says. How much you got, Alan? My man's getting cold feet down here. Got 3? Got 3, Alan? Hit 3, down, 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 3, 3 to get out, 3, down, 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 3, 3 to get out. How much you got? 25, 3, hit 3, down, to get down, 7, 2,500 down, 7, 25 to get down, 7. Is it all good, Alan? Here we go. 2,500 down, 7, and make sure 25 to get down, 7 to pay it, 7 to 5 to get down, 25 to get down, 7. All in, all done. 2,500 down, 700 to get down, 7. There's a good. That hits right. 25, 27, and 25 to 700 to get down, 25 to get down, 7. All in, all down here, and I have 2,500. Alan, right down here, put them on the ball.
Pretty cheap investment there.
789.
Oh, now I see where she goes. Next, it's going to be number 245. This is going to be WVS Dim the Lights. This is going to be Amos Yoder Consignment. She's going to be a 2-year-old mare. She is sired by none other than Ledgefield's Intrigue. And out of a Regal Masterpiece bred mama. Going on down to Mizrahi has the Anchor. A stretchy 2-year-old filly with lots of potential. Young boys looking a fun project for somebody with tons and tons of pedigree. Right here you are. Dim the lights.
Hey down here, have it on. Dim the lights, the man said. Hey down, have it on. DVD 15,000. Hit 15,000 out of the 10,000. Hit 10 bid, 10 down 5. Have it up on 5. 5,000 under bid 5 bar. Hit 5 grand under down 5. 1,000, 2,000 out of the 2, 3. Hit now 4,000 down 4,000 out of the 3, 4. Hit 4,000 down Richard down 5. 5 up on 5. Didn't make her down 5. Hit 5,000 down 6,000 under bid 5 to get down 6. 7,000 out of the 7. Had 7 to bid 7 to 5 to get down 6,000 down 7. Had 7,000 under bid 65. 6,500 down 6,000 under bid. Well, I mean, take a second look.
Absolutely right. And we're in that time of the year, David. The sun is starting to shine. The grass is turning green. It's going to be nice to be on the outside. She's 2 years old. She's ready to start. Oh, Amos did tell me she has been hooked 5 times. Ladies and gentlemen, I got you a beautiful black filly. You've got Ledgefield Intrigue, Regal Masterpiece, going on down to Mizrahi on the bottom side as the anchor. It's all there. You boys step up, you invest your money, and it's going to pay off in the long run. I'm here to tell you. Get her done.
$6,000, 65. Have it up and 5 to get down 65. It's all says. $6,000 down 5. $500 to get down 65. It's $6,000 down 60. $200 5 to get down 6,000 to get down 2. 5. Have it up and 5. Have it up and 5. It's 6,500 down 7.5 here. 6,500 down 7. It's 67.5. Why not? It's now $7,000. That's 7 to get down 7,000 to get down 7. Now 5. Have it up and 5 to get down 75. It's 7,500 down 7,000 down 70. $500 B 5 to get down 7 now 5. $7,000 72 to get down $2 to get. You've been doing so good now. It's $7,000 down 70. 200 all in all that. It's $7,000 down 70. $200 to get down 72. You want him 7,000 to get down 2 now 5. It's 75 here 5 here down 75. Have it up and 5 7. It's 75 to get down 7. Don't miss her now. It's 75 to get down 7.5 here and 7,500 down 7. All in on down. It's 7,500 down 7. You want him 77.5. He said no and 7,500. Ellen, thank you. 7,500. Much obliged. 643.
That was a good investment. She'll pay for herself. Hip tag number 246 is going to be the next one through the hole. This is going to be STEA Daisy. This is going to be a 3-year-old mare sired by GMY Morningstar's Black Ace, who's an own son of the Black Ace and out of a legal enforcer mother. 45 days of training, been on the road, traffic safe, sound, but always awake. A good traveling young mare that keeps getting better. Just a young 3-year-old. Hard work's all done, ready to go home and give her a job.
Take a look here. Hey, down here, lot number 246. Hey, down, have it up, down, even to do down here, and somebody get down 7,500. It's 75, have it up and 5, it's 7,500 on our bid. Somebody get 5,000. Hit 5, have it up and 5 to get a 1,000, $2,000 to 2. Hit $2,000 down 2 to get a 1,500 on our bid, 5 to get down 2 to get a 15 to water. Hit $1,500 bid, 5 to get a 1,000 to get a 15, 2 to get a $2,000 down 2 down $2,000. At 1,500 down $2,000 bid, 2 bid, $2,000 down 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 down 5. Hit $2,500 bid, $2,000 down $2,500 ding dum deer down $500 to get on 22. Hit $2,000 bid 222 to get on $2 to get on 2. Hit 2,200. Just a young mare. Take her home. Worker 5.
Absolutely right. You got that Black Ace pedigree in there. Pepper on the bottom side. Just a 3-year-old. All she needs is a job, boys.
22 on Richard, 2,500 on bid 5 here, 5 bid 5 bid 5 buyer. $2,500 to get down 2.5 now 5 bid 2,500 bid 5 bid 5. Anybody else? All in, all in. Hit 2,500 down 2.5 now 5 bid 5. Anybody? All in, all in. Hit 500 down 2.5 now 500 bid 25. 5 to get 5, 5 to get 5, 5 to get 5, 5 to get 5, 5 to get 500. Hit 2,500. He's set no and 2,200. Richard 2,200. Bidder number today is 707 767 767.
Whoever was looking for Norman, he's back here somewhere. All right, he takes us to hip tag number 247. This is going to be Demander's Lady. This is going to be a mare foal in 2022, making her a 4-year-old. Sired by Demander's handsome dude, an extreme demander, and out of Gingrich Lady, who's an own daughter of Valley Acres. Why not? Stands 15-3. She's very good broke, but wide awake. She will pull anything, drives with power and style. He said, out of my good old faithful family mare, she is traffic safe, sound, stands to hitch, stands at corners. Family horse and a typical Orly Bontrager horse. Here's a big black, good-looking mare, 4 years old.
No apologies. Hey, down, have it down, here to do down here, and somebody get down 12-5. Hit 12-5, have it up and 5, 12-5, get down 10,000. Hit 2, 10, 10, get down 5, have it up and 5, $5,000 down, $2,000, $3,000. Hit $3,000, $4,000 down, 3, 4, $4,000 down, 4 buyer. Hit $4,000 down, 3, now 4, hand $4,000 down, $5,000 be 5 buyer. And now $6,000 be 5, get down $6,000 be 5, $5,000 down, $6,000. Hit $5,000 down, $6,000 be 5, to get down 55. Hit $5,000. She kind of checks all the boxes.
Yeah. Yep. He said the other day his wife needed a horse. They didn't have the other horses in. This mare was in the barn. So his wife took this mare and drove her to Mom's house. That's the way she thinks. She's in the making of the woman's horse. You take her home and give her a little bit of time. Your wife's going to love to sit behind her. Just needs a little bit of time.
5,000, 50, how much you got? 55, to get down $6,000. And now $6,000 be 5, to get down $6,000 be 56 now 5, to get down 65, it got says now. And now 6,500 be $6,000. She's got an overdrive. Now 7,000. It's 7,000 down 7 to get down 7. It's 7,000 be 65. Now 7,000 be 7 to buyer. Says, what are you going to do? 67 to higher. I get Richard, 65, 67. And now 7 to not. Now 7,000 be 7,000 to get down 7 to buyer. It's 67 to higher. Now 7,000 be 7,000 be 67 and a half to get down 7 now 72. It's 72 now 5. It's Alan, you didn't make her 7,500. It's 2 and a half now 5 now 7. It's 7,500 now 7 and a half. It's now $8,000 bid. Even to get $8,000 bid there. That's 77 and a half now. Even to get $8,000 bid up underneath. Alan, what are you gonna do? Say 82. $8,200 bid from $8,000 bid up under $8,200. At $8,000 bid now 585. Good local mare 8,500. At 82 now 5 $8,500 bid from bid 5 bid 85 did he do it now $7.5 bid 85 7 8,500 now 7.5 here and 85 87 all in 9,000 at $9,000 $9,000 bid a banner not a banner not a banner $9,000 bid third 87 now 9 at $9,000 bid 9 you want him 9,000 9,000 all in and all down and a half 9,000 now 92 at $9,200 to get on 222 to get a 92 to get a 92 at $9,000 bid $9,200 bid pound bid now 5,895 at $9,500 come on fire right back 9,500 at 92 to get on 5 5 up on 5 95 5 5 he set no and I 9,200 Richard 9,200 much oblige 817.
That was a beautiful mare. Hip tag number 248 is going to be the next one. This is going to be DNL Maisie's Bell. You're doing good, David. Hang in there. We're getting in the home stretch. This is going to be an 8-year-old mare. She is sired by Jack Orphan Bell and out of a strutting Neptune on the bottom side. She's been in town and knows her job. Added bonus. She is in full to a surprise package, probably a Frisian stud. Due in the next couple of weeks. You're buying a surprise package. She's going to be a 8-year-old mare, a handy size, good-looking black mare. You take her home, surprise package.
Okay, down here, have it down here to do now. How much did he pay? Pound here down, have it down here to get your buying bell. Okay, here down here, and somebody get down here to do $7,500 bid, have it to get down 75, have it up and 5 to get down 5,000. And $5,000 down 5, have it up and 5 to get down $1,500 to get down 15, 1,000, 15, 2. At $2,000 down 2, 2 to get down $2,000 bid, $1,500 down 2, down 5. At $2,500 bid, $2,000 bid, 25 now 3 to get down $3,000. At $2,500 down 3, hurry, high $3,000. At $3,000 down 2,500 down $3,000 down 25, $3,500 bid 35. At $3,000 bid 3,500 bid $3,000 down 35. Yes, sir.
Hey, I don't care what foal she has. But you watch this mare operate the way she hinges that neck and looks through that bridle. Here's a nice, soggy, handy sides kind of mare. Let her drop that foal, and then you breed her to the stallion of your choice. She is lady broke and a good-looking mare.
32, 35, 37, and 3,500 down 7, and 4,000 down 4, and 4,000 down 4, 4,500 bid, 45 bid, 4,500 bid, 4,000 bid, 45 at the bar, 42 had 4,000 down 2, Rich, what are you going to do now? 5, and 4,500 bid, 42, now 5 bid, 4,500 down 700 down, didn't make her, Alan, you're out, and 4,500 down 7, now 5,000 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5,000 bid there, and 47 again now 5 bid, 5,000 bid, up and a 5 here, 5 there, 5 here, $5,000, at 47, have it again now 5, 52, at 5,200 bid, 5 grand, 100, and now 5 bid, 50, 500 bid, 2.5, now 5 bid, 55, and a bit else a buyer, and now 750, at 5,500 now 7, at 5,500 now 700 bid, from Alan, I'm leaving, here we go, at 57 now 6,000 bid, from here 6 there, 6 where, I'm gonna bid $6,000, at 57 high 61 him, $6,000 again, now 6,000 bid, from 5,700, Alan, 5,700, and buyer number today is 859.
Next in line going to be hip tag number 249. This is going to be Dear Oh Dear. This is going to be a yearling filly. She is sired by son of a hot summer night and out of an on the town on the bottom side. Check out her damn line. She's got some of Gerald Yoder's best pedigree all the way down at the bottom. A nice filly to be around TES Wall Street as the anchor. Hey, yearling filly.
Hey, dear, oh dear, half of it down here to do now, half of it down here to do. How much did he pay from here down? Half of it down here to do down here, and somebody get $4,000 here. And $500 again, $5,000 again, two to get a $2,000 bid, two to get a $1,000, a $1,000 at 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 again, 500 now, $7.5 bid, 5 again, now 7 again, now somebody get him on 10. At 10 bid, 10 pound bid, 7.5 now, $1,000 down 10 buyer. At 10, 12 bid, 10 bid, $1,200 bid, 10 again, now 12. $1,200 bid, $1,500 bid, 5 to get a $1,500 bid, $1,700 bid, pound bid, 15, 17. At 17, I invite you to take a second look. You're going to like what you see.
She's got that beautiful bay color to her. She's got the pretty head, boy. She's got the pedigree. You're going to like her. Just give her some time.
1,700 bid, 5 to get down 1,500, I believe it says 1,700. It's 1,700 bid, 1,500 down 1,700 bid, 5 to get down 15, 17. It's 1,700 bid, pound bid, 1,500 down 17. Here we go. At 1,500 down 1,700 bid, pound back here 1,500, 1,700. I'm leaving now. 1,500 bid, pound bid, 1,700. He's sitting on 1,500. Says right down here. Put him on the ball. 913.
250 is an out. 250 is going to be an out, Alvin. All right, attaboy takes us to hip tag number 250 and 1. This is going to be a gelding foal in 2021. He goes by the name of PRMF Sampson, and he is sired by GLY. What a dream. And out of a BY's debut red mother going on down to Caduceus Orphis on the bottom side. Is that all I got? Tell me more on her. He's on the gelding. Yep, here's the other note. Paul got too excited up here. Sampson stands a hitch and at corners. He might watch the first couple trucks, but is very manageable. Treat him gently and you'll get along great. But if you hot rod with him, he gets very nervous. So there you are. He's going to be a 5-year-old. Just don't hot rod with him and you'll be fine.
Okay, down here. Have it down here to do down here. Have it down here to do down here. And somebody get down here at 7,500. It's 7,500 bid. Somebody get 5,000. Hit 5, have it up and 5 to get down 2. 2 to get a 2,000 bid. 2, 2,500 bid. 2, 2,500 down 3, 3, 3, 3. At 335, hit 35. Didn't make her down 3,500 to get down 5, 4. At 4, 45, hit 4,500 bid. 4,000 down 45. At 4,500 bid. 4,000 bid. 45, hit 4,500. And now 5,000. Hit 5,000 bid. 5 here. 5 bid. 5,000 bid. 48. Now 7, 5. At 5,000 bid. 5 here. 5 bid. 5,000 down 47 to get down 5. And 5,000 down 5. Yes, sir.
He said the more miles you give him, the better he likes his job. He said, yeah, he's flustered up a little bit around here. He's not quite sure what to do, what's going on. He said, just don't hot rod with him. You'll be absolutely fine. He loves the miles. 5 years old.
4,700, 5,000 bid, 5 here, 5 bid, 5,000 I get early on. Now 48, 5. At 48 to get a 5, have it up and 5 bid, 5,000 bid, 49, 4,900. At 48 now 900 bid, 900 to get a 48, 49. Hold on, 4,800 now 900 if you can down $5,000. At 5 grand under down 5 8 $5,000 bid 5 here 5 here 5 bid 5 buyer and 49 and get a 552 and $5,200 bid $5,000 down set no and I sold $5,000 Sissy $5,000 much obliged. He said thanks to all buyers and bidders. Thanks for bringing a good set of horses. Buyer number 565.
And that takes us to hip tag number 252. This is going to be Banshee's Girl. This is going to be a 2019 model, making her a 7-year-old. She is sired by Mackinac Ace and LVM the Black Ace, and out of Jack's Banshee, who's an own daughter of Century Wings of Thunder. Has some hair rubbed off on her chest. I got this horse in January to start sale prepping. Since then, the women drove her all over. Was my daughter's favorite horse. If you want speed, look in. She has a big motor. Been on 16-mile trips one way to Aldi's and Walmart. That's right. Now, that's kind of like a mini Chicago. In full to Meadow Lane, Geronimo. Last breeding date is March 18th of 26. That breeding goes right along with her. I would assume she is checked in full, ultrasounded in full, but I'm here to tell you, if you want one that is absolutely broke, been there, done that, right here she go. If you use a horse the way you should use a horse, you will be fine. But he said if you're going to get rough with her and get rammy with her and treat a horse like you probably shouldn't, he said she's going to fight back. So there you go. Just use her the way you should.
All right, hey down here, do 7-year-old mare. She's done, been there, and done it. Okay, hey down, have it up down here, do down here, and somebody get $8,500 bid, 85, to get down 5,000, and $5,000 bid, 5, have it up and 5 to get down 5,000, to get down 15, 2 to get down $2,000, $2,000 down 2 bid, 2 down 3,000 down 3 buyer, and $4,000 down 4, had $4,000 down 3, 4 down $4,000 down $3,500 bid, 35, at 35 now 4, had $4,000 bid, $4,000 down 445, at $4,500 bid, $4,000 down $4,500 bid, $4,000 bid, 45, and $4,500 bid, $4,000 bid, $4,500. I mean, he can't get done talking about this one.
He said there's nothing out there big enough to scare this mare. He said, yeah, you know, a little bit odd stuff beside the road. She's going to notice it a little bit, just enough to keep it exciting. He said the only reason this horse is for sale, the owner's got a sore shoulder, and he said it's just a little bit too big. He wants something smaller. This was his main horse, mile after mile. She's been there. She's done that. And, David, the part I like, she's checked in full to that Geronimo horse.
$4,000, 45, it's all Merle. And no 5, not no more. And $5,000 bid, 45, now 5, $5,000 bid, and a 5 bid, 47, and $4,500 now 700, now $5,000 bid, 5 bid, $5,000 bid, 52 and a half, and $5 grand now 2 and a half, $5,000 bid, 2 bid, and a $5 grand now 2. Common sense is what she got. At 52 and a half, $5,000 was that you, Merle, 5 grand, 52. I can says at 5, it get down 52. And 50, Merle, what are you gonna do? $5,000 down, 5,200, $5,200 bid, 5 and I, 5,000 says. Thank you. Buyer number is. Can you turn it this way and I'll get it? 709
4.
704. I think is it 709? 709.
Yeah, that's. Yep. Hey, Kay takes us to hip tag number 253. This is going to be MB Twilight's Beauty. She's going to be a 2012 model, making her a 14-year-old. She is sired by CVM's Beauty's Revenge, and out of a Cretaceous Joshua, going on down to Fourfield BJ's Bear. She's a black 15-3 hand brood mare, was my wife's horse, proven producer. All her foals were as tall as she was, except one. Should be in full by sale time. And listen up. She is in full to Fallen Hero, which is an own son of the great Black Ace. 14 years young, in good flesh, in full. He said she's not sound for long trips. 6, 7 miles, you're fine, but if you want something that's got the pedigree and you want to get in the broodmare business and raise some babies, right here you go. 253.
Hey, down here, have it about here to do now. Have it about here at $8,500 bid, 85, at about 5,000. Hit 5 grand under down 5 here, 5,000 down 2. To get a 2,000, to get a 1,000, 1,500, and now $1,500 bid to get a $1,500, to get a $1,500 bid to $1,500 bid to get a 15 buyer. $1,000, 1,250. Hit $1,200 bid to $1,200 down. $1,500 down, $1,700 bid, 5 bid, some $2,000 bid, 2 buyer. What 2 at 225, hit $2,500 bid, $2,000 bid, 2,500 down, 22 to higher. Hit $2,000 bid, 222 now 5 hit $2,500 bid, 25 at a buyer. Hit $2,500 bid, 2 to higher now 5 hit $2,500 bid, 22 now 5.
Hey, he said anybody can drive this mare. but he said, we've got 14 miles to the kids, and she's not sound enough to take those long trips. But if you want that spare tire that you can take 3, 4, 6 miles, something like that, she's fine. She's absolutely broke. Her last breeding date was 4/14.
2,200, 2,500, 500 on, I believe it's Murley. 22, 5, 7, and 25 out of it, 700 on, again on 25 out of it, 7, and 2,500 now, 700 on, B, 25 now, 7 now, 3, at 3,000 now, 3, high 3,000 now, 3, there, 3, where, I'm going to be 3 now, 32, at 3,200 on, B, 3,000 now, 3,200 on, B, 3,000 now, 32, all in all that, and 3,000 now, till you want him, 3,000 again on 2, again on 2, 3,000, Murley, thank you, right down here and put up a number. 813.
Next in line going to be hip tag number 254. This is going to be Sultana's Black Bandit. This is going to be a gelding. He foaled in 2021, making him a 5-year-old. Sired by River VLY Black Diamond and out of an LAH Buddy bred mother. He looks at the first couple cars, then settles down and travels 14 to 15 miles per hour. He's been to church town. Most women could drive him. Had him in state parks. He enjoys those trips. Steep hills, goes through water, drinks out of streams, not traffic safe when riding. But if you're driving, you're okay. So just don't take him on the road if you're riding him. Got a couple hair missing from his hocks, nothing that's going to bother him, but said he's a little bit on the left line. Broke to ride and drive. 5-year-old. Good, solid Surrey horse.
All right, 5-year-old gelding right here. Have it about here to do now. How much did he pay from here down? Have it about here to do now. Okay, here down here, and somebody gets 7,500 on a 5,000. Hit 5, have it up and 5 to get down 1,500 down 2 to get a 2,000 to get down 2, 5, 5 to get down 25, and 25 to get down 5, have it up and 5, what about 5 to get down 5, 5, 5, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4 down 4,000 to get down 4, and 4,000 down 3, 35, hit 3,500 to get down 5, and 3,500 down 3,000 down 3,500 to get down 5, and 3,000 down 35 to get down 3,000 down 35.
Yeah, like he said if a one-legged guy can handle him, I'm pretty sure a two-legged guy person can handle him. But he said, I know. He said, we're not trying to sell you a show horse, but if you want honest transportation, that'll take mile after mile. And if you want to go trail riding with him, he loves that as well. Here's a good, solid Surrey horse.
3,000, I believe it says. 3,500. 3,500 to get down 35. And 3,000 down 32. To get down 2 to get down, say 32 now 5. Says you didn't make it. You're late again. 7. And 3,500 now 7. High 3,500 now 7. And 35 to get down 7. 7 to get down 7. 35 to get down 7. And 3,500 now 700 on B. 35 to get down 7. 4,000.
Hey, the little girl right there, I'm not sure how old she is. She's 10 years old. I don't want to call her a little girl. He said she was riding him. That's the way he's broke. Ride and drive.
How much you got down yonder? 445, 4,500 to get down 42, to get down 2 to get down 2, and 4,000 down 2. Here we go. And 4,000 down 40, 200 to get down 4,000 to get down 42 to get down to get down 2. You want her? And 4,000 2, 5, and 45, 5 it up and 5 to get down 45 to get down 5 it up and 5, 5, and 45 7, and 45 to get down 7, and 4,500 down 7, 7 to get down 45 to get down 7, and 45 7, and 45 do it quick if you're gonna do it. 45 to get down 7, and 5,000 5, 5 it up and 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 down 5, all in, all done. You want him? 5 now 2, and 52, threaten him again, and 5,200 to get down 2, to get down 2, 5,000 down here, Seth. Thank you. Buyer number is 660. Yep.
Okay, takes us to 55. Good job, David. Hip tag number 255 is going to be the next one through the hole. This is going to be a mare foaled in 2021, making her a 5-year-old. She goes by the name of EKS Royal Flair, sired by HPW High on You, who's an own son of Ingate's Eye of the Tiger, and out of an astronomically bred mother. Going on down to Serenity Masterpiece on the bottom side as the anchor boys. You've got some pedigree in this 5-year-old mare. A sharp young mare, broke to drive and started under saddle. He said she's hot, but she's been in the buggy, but she's got the pedigree to raise you some darn good babies. Here's a nice 5-year-old mare with some spice and life.
Okay, Royal Flair came to town. Uh-oh, hey down here, and somebody get down here, what do you do now? All right, how about down here, what do you do? 20,000, how to get down 20, what do you get down 20,000, how to get down 10,000. 10 here, 10 to get down 10,000, how to 5, have it up 5,000, how to get down 2, 3, 3,000, how to get down 2, 3, 3, 3 to get down 3,000, how to get down 3,000, how to get down 3,000, how to get down 3, and 3, and 3, to get down 3, to get down 3, 3, 3, 3, and 3,000, how to get down 3, 3 to get down $3,000. What about a 3? Who said 3? At $3,000 down 3, 3 to get down $3,000 to get down 225 to get down 25. At 2,500 down 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 to get down $3,000. At 2,500 down $3,000 down 3, 3 to get down 3. At $2,500 to get down. What did I miss here, Fritz?
Yeah. He said she's got some spice. She's been in the top buggy. Love the way that she rocks back on that shoulder, doubles up and looks through the bridle. Now, you look at her pedigree. The part I like, she's going to make an outcross for a lot of these studs that you guys have in this area or whatever. Here's a good solid mare for 5 years old, and she's got some spice, and that's exactly what you want if you want to raise some good babies and some good road horses. Here's a nice mare.
You got 3 says 35. Have it up and 5 here, 3,500. At $3,000 down 35. Have it up and 5 to get down 3 to get down 5. At $3,500 down $3,000 down 32 to get $2 to get down 2. At $3,200 bid 5. If you're done, I gotta be 32, 35. At $3,500 bid 32. Down $500 bid 35. Have it up and 5. At $3,500 bid 32. Down 5 and 7.5 here, 3,500 down 7. I got Merlin at $3,500 down $700 bid from your out, sir. At $3,500 down $700 bid 35 to get down 7. At $3,500 down $700 bid found bid 35 to get down 7. Down 7 to get down 7. At 37. Now you bidding or not? At 35 to get down 7. I guess not. And the flies are bad. At 3,500 down 7. Do you need it? All right. 35 to get down 7. All through and all die. At 3,500 down $700 bid 35. 37. If you're done, I'm gonna leave here and I have 3,500 Murdy. Right down here. Put them on number. Thank you. Buyer number 857. Hey, if there's a trucker that's gone to Arcola, Illinois, or Mount Vernon, Illinois, come see Aaron. We got a horse that needs to go that way. We think so.
Aaron can barely tie his own shoes. He doesn't know. Lot number 256 is going to be the next one through the hole. This is going to be a gelding full in 2022, making him a 4-year-old. He goes by the name of Carlos Reagan. He is sired by Dewanda Reagan and out of a no-star bred mama, going on down to Mizrahi on the bottom side as the anchor. He's a boy's horse that is a blast to drive, has enough steam to take a lot of miles. He travels 12 to 14 miles per hour. He has a small hike left front, and it's a little hot to start right now. Just give him some lines, and he's all right. He's been sale prepping. He's feeling good. He's a little bit on the spicy side right now. He's going to be a 4-year-old gelding.
Okay, down here. Have it down here to do now. Have it down here to do down here. And somebody gets $7,500 bid 5,000. It passes. You got a bidder up in the middle somewhere. At $5,000 to get 5. Have it up and 5 to get down $5,000 to get down $1,500 down 2. At $2,000 $2,500 down $3,000 down 3 3 3 to get down $3,000. On $2,500 down 3. I got Merlin. $3,000 down 25, $3,500 $4,000 down $4,500 bid 45. At $4,500 down $5,000 bid $5,000. At $4,500 $5,000. At $4,500 down $5,000 bid up. And hey, we announced a couple things, but this guy can flat out get her done.
He can, and he's got a lot of neck, and he carries his head right. He presents himself right. He's seeing sound to the ground. Get on and help yourself.
$4,500, $5,000. You say 7? Is that what you said? No, 5. Hit $5,000 down 5. Have it up and 5. Hit $4,700 down $5,000 bid there. Hit 5. Hit $5,000 down 47. To get down 5,000. Hit $5,000 bid up and a $4,700 down 5 here. 5 there. 5 where? $5,000 you want her. At 47 to get down 5 to get a 47 to get a 5 to get a 47 to get down 5. 4,700 down in the middle says buyer number is at 565. Thank you.
All righty, 257 is She's Black Opal. This is a mare foaled in May the 20th of 2016, making her about 10 years old here within the next 10 days from now. Anyway, she's a Turbo Stetson and Tom Shoe on the top side out of a Sir Harley. And Jadero bred mama. Buggy broke, speeds up from loud traffic from behind. Should be in fold. Did we get that done? Nope. She's clean, okay to breed, but we just didn't get her caught yet. Yep, breeder to the stallion of your choice. She's 10 years old. Tom Shoe on the top side, Sir Harley on the bottom side. Nice pedigree on a nice chunky kind of a 10-year-old mare.
Okay, down here. Have it up down here to do down here. And somebody give $8,500 bid 5, 85, $8,500 down $5,000 down 5 here, 5 here, 5 it up and 5 to get down $1,500. $1,500 down $2,000 bid 2 bid $2,000 bid $1,500 down 2 buyer. $2,000 bid $1,500 down 2 bid $2,000 bid up and 2 to get down $2,000 bid up and $1,500 down 2 buyer. $2,000 bid 2 down 25. $2,500 bid 2 20 VZ 5 Merley down 3. $3,000 down 3 down $3,000 down 35. $3,500 bid 35 of the buyer. $3,000 $3,500 bid 32. $3,000 down 2.5. $3,000 bid $3,200 bid found absolutely broke.
He said we call her to speed up a little bit from the loud traffic from behind. The girls and the women have been driving her. She's very, very controllable, but just outline that mare. Look at her pedigree. She's a Tom Shoe and a Sir Harley on the bottom side. She's solid. She's 10, but she's clean to the ground. She's okay.
30.
Had a lot of colts out of her. She's okay to breed.
35. Have it up and 5. Hit success. You're out. 3,500. Hit 2 to high 5. Hit 3,500. Get Merlin. Hit 2 to high 5. To get down 3,500 on her B. 5 here. 700 on her B. 35 to get down 7. At 3,500 down $750 to get down 35. To get down 7. All in. All done. Here we go. Hit 3,500 down 7.5. Here down $3,500 to get down 7 to B. 7 to 5. You want them? 35 to get down 7 high. Hit 3,500 down 7. 3,500 says down in the middle. Put them on number 680, 680.
258 is MSC Fireball to get another gelding coming to me here. That is a 9-year-old gelding, a 2017 model Black Ace gelding with a High Pines Da Vinci and Irish Entertainment bred mama. Fireball was my wife's main horse for the last 6 years, and he has seen a lot of miles. My 6- and 8-year-old daughters fight to drive this one. He will crib a little if you're going to leave him stand in the box stall, but he's traffic safe, stands to hitch, corner, likes his job, ready for miles, family horse. This was a hard choice to make to sell our honest family horse that we've had around there for so long. But you think they'd let these little girls drive him in here if they didn't think he was broke enough? I think I've got you a broke stick right here. A 9-year-old using horse, been in the same family buggy for the last 6 years.
Okay, down here, have it up and down, down here, 8,500 on our B, 8,500 on our down, 5,000. Hit 5, have it up and 5,000 down, 5 here, 5 to get down 2, 2 to get down 3, hit 3,000 down, 3,000 down, 4,000, 5,000 down, 6,000 on our B, 5 to get down $6,000. Hit 5 to get down 6,000 on our B, 5, 6, 7. At 7 to get down 7,000 to get down 7, 7 to get down 8, 8,000 on our B, 7 now, $8,000 here. Hit 7 to get down 7,500 on our B, 7 to get down 75. At $7,000 down 7,500 down 75. Now, baby, to get $8,000 bid, $8,000 bid, 85. I get $8,000 bid, 85, 85. If you came to buy a flat-out honest horse, I don't know if you can do any better.
I was just going to say, if your wife is not the greatest fan of a horse, but yet she needs something to go see mama, I think this would fit the bill and would cure a lot of issues in that department. Here is a broke horse. He's 9, but he's clean to the ground and he's okay.
8,500, $8,000 bid, 85, 8,500 down 82. Did it get down 200 down 82? $8,000 down 82, 8,200 down 5, $8,500 down. No, $9,000 bid, 85, 9. I get $9,000 bid, 85, 1, 9. $9,000 bid, 87, 8,500 down 7, $9,000 bid, 9 here, $9,000 bid, a better 9 bid, 9 grand 95. A $9,500 bid, $9,000 bid, a better $9,500 bid, $9,000, 92. To get out 2 at 9 grand 92. Now 5, $9,500 bid, 95. At 9,500, tell that man he came so far, just get her bought. 9,500 at 92. Now 5, 95. Had him picked out. 9,500 at 9,200. Now 5, $9,500 bid, 95, 95. No, $700 bid, pound bid, 95, 7. At 9,500 down $700 bid, 95, 97. Are you done? Here we go. At 9,500 down $700 bid, pound back here, 95 to get down 7. At 9,500 down 7. You want him? 97. Now $10,000. This will get him bought. Quick, $10,000. At 97 to get down 10. $10,000. Merlin, you can't depend on that guy. Tell him to get it bought. $10,000. At 97 to get down 10. Are you sure? At $10,000 now, he said no, and I sold 9,700. Merlin, 9,700. Good job, young girls. Buyer number is 614.
259 is next in line. This is BRMF Unforgettable. This is a mare foaled in 2015. She is a May 28, 2015 model 11-year-old mare by Graycliff Tony and Mizrahi out of a Man in Motion, and UVM Lash on the bottom side was trained as a 2-year-old to ride and drive and then just used for a brood mare. She is open today, vet checked, okay to breed, but they did not get her caught. She is 11 years old and a Mizrahi granddaughter, lot 259.
Okay, down here. Have it up and down. Here to do down here. And somebody get on 7,500. To get on 75. Have it up and 5 to get down 5,000. Hit 5. Have it up and 5. 5,000 down 5. Have it up and 5 to get down 2. 2 to get down $2,000. Hit 2. 2 to get down $2,000 to get down 1,000. $1,000 down 10 to be a 10 to buyer. Hit 2 to get down $10 to get down 10 to get down 500. $700 to get down 10. 10 to get down 12 to get down $1,200 to get down 10 12. Hit 10 be 12. $1,500 to get a 15 to get down 17. $1,700 to get a 15 and 17. 2 didn't make her. Hit 2. $2,200 to get down 2. 2,200 now 5. Have it up and 5. And now 3 to get down $3,000 down 35. Have it up and 5 to get down 3,500. Hit 3,000 now 5 4. $4,000 4 down $4,500 to get down 45. Says 5. Hit $5,000 down 5 5. Have it to get down 555 to get down 5 here 55. And now $5,500 to get down 5,000. Big chunk of a mare. $6,000.
She's only 11, not 20. We didn't say you couldn't take her home and go back to driving her. She was broke to ride and drive as a 2-year-old, just been a brood mare, and has produced. She's got offspring in the show ring. There is a mare with as pretty a Morgan head as you want to chisel on a mare. Ready to get in and help yourself. Okay, sound the breed. Just get possession.
665. Have it up and 5 to get out 6,500 on it to get out 6,500 to get out 7. It's 7,075. Have it up and 5 to get out 75. Have it up and 5 to get out 75. It's 7,170. 500 on it to get out me. I get 8,000 bid 80. I get 8,085. 8,500 bid 8,000 bid 85. I get 8,500 bid 8,000 82. 8,000 bid 82. Now 5. 8,500 bid 2. Now 5. 87. 8,500 now 7 and a half bid 5. 85. 87. 8,500 now 7 and a half here and 85 now 7 now 7 now 7 all in all that 9,000 at 9,000 Merle you're out all the way 9 grand I get says at 87 9,000 92 to get out $2 to get out $2 at $9,200 be found be $9,000 down to you want him $9,000 to get out to get out to down 9,000 Merlin thank you bidder number today is 621.
Meadow Lane Hope is next in line. Devon Bontrager is back with another mare. 526 of 23. This one was born be 3 years old later this month. Started by MKB Star Design and Fine Design on the top side out of a Lacing Time. And Windwalker bred mama. She looks that part. 3-year-old mare that's green broke. Didn't get her in the top buggy yet, but she's ready for it. Been on the road. Will speed up from traffic from behind and shy about the big trucks. Shy about the big trucks. Mare with a great headset, a very fast traveler. Does have an old scar on the left hock and another one on the right hind pastern. Those are both just superficial, but they're there. She looks like her mama side pedigree. Lacing Time. Windwalker, bottom side, just a late May 3-year-old.
All right, here down, have it down here to do now. How much did he pay? 5 here down, have it down here to get down. 8,500. At 8,500 on pay 5 here. 5,000 down 5. Have it up and 5 to get down 2. Fire away from there. At 2,000 down 2 to get down 2,000. 1,500 to get down 2. 1,500 on pay 15 buyer. At 2 15 down 2,000 down 2 pay 2,000 down 1,500 to get down 2 down 2,000 down 2 buyer. At 1,500 down 2,000 pay 2,000 down 15 2 down 5 8 25 3,000 down 3 didn't make her. At 3,000 down 3 3 to get down 3,000 to get down 3 down 5 have it up and 5 at 3,500 down 4,000 down 5 8 4,000 down 4 buyer at 3,500 $4,000 at 4,000 down 4,500 down 4,000 down 45 4,500 down to get out on a 4 down 5 at 4,500 yes sir.
Just a young 3-year-old mare. They told you everything they could think about to say this mare, but she is just a late May 3-year-old mare that's been on the road. She just needs some experience.
4,000 on Allen, 4,500, 4,500 down 42, 200 on B, 4,000 B, 2 down 5 at 4,500 on B, 5,500 on B, 2 down now 5 B, 5 B, 7 at 4,500, 4,700 on B, 45 to get down 700 to get down 45 to get down 7 all in all done at 4,500, 4,700 on B to pen 47. He said no and I now 5,000 at 5,000 on bid. How could you wait? $5,000 now 52 and a half at 5 grand 150 200 on bid to pen 5 to get down 50 200 5,000. Alan, thank you. $5,000 much obliged. 619 609 609.
SDE Fiddle is next in line to get a filly foaled on April the 4th of 25, just an April 4th yearling filly. By Taylor Renta and Extreme Demander on the top side out of a Canaan Land Top Cat. And Sweet Classy Zip Bred Mama, just an April yearling filly 261.
Okay, down here, have it up down 4,500 on bid 45. Have it up on 5 to get down 2,000 to get down 1,000. 1,000 bid 10 bid 10 bid 10 bid 1,000 down 500 down 7 and a half it bid 500 down 7 and now 10 bid 10 bid 700 down 10 bid 1,000 to get down 7 to get down 10 1,000 down 30 10 800 on bid 5. It's a filly at 800 on bid 5 800 down 7 and a half now 5 to get 800 on bid 5 bid 700 now 8 buyer. I get 800 on bid 5 bid 7 now 800 on guys do what you want to do. We get a nice healthy filly 700 800. I get 8 cheaper than a baby calf $800. Actually half price 700 now 800. I get 800. Guys do what you want to do. Here's a nice filly.
For less than stud colt price, guys, for an April 1st yearling filly.
700, thank you. Now 800 on our bid, 8 buyer. That's 700 down, 800 on our bid, about 700 down, even if you're done, I'm gonna be. I get 800 on our bid, found bid, 700 down, 800 on our bid, found bound back here, 800 on our bid, found bid, 700, 800 on our bid, found 700. Merle, right down here in buyer is Hank.
Oh my goodness. SC Tuxedo's Ace is the gelding at lot number 262. He was foaled on June the 20th of 2023. A 3-year-old gelding by Handsome Dude and Extreme Demander. This one out of a Black Ace. and black tuxedo formal attire. On the bottom anchor, top buggy broke. Nice chunky powerhouse of a June 3-year-old gelding. Handsome dude on the top side, black ace on the bottom side. Should have some size and some scale, and yes, we do. This is that Tux is a powerhouse. Been to church, been to the singing, been to Surrey Horse Deluxe. Does notice the odd thing alongside the road and watch the big trucks since sale prepping here. That'll all go away. But another one of them nice 3-year-old geldings with just enough chrome to make him kind of intriguing and enough size to be a buggy horse and enough class to be a boy's horse.
He did interfere in the back just a touch.
Got just a little bit of interference going on behind right now.
We gave him a treatment and I reshot him. He was fine.
He said,
Started doing the circle.
okay, he said he was just fine until they started driving him in the circles, and then he went it back to interfere. Open road will cure a lot of deals. Open road will cure a lot of deals on that part.
All right, 3-year-old right here now. 3-year-old gelding right here now. Have it of an idea to do down here, and somebody give 8,500 here. 8,500 down, 5,000. In 5, have it of an 5, 5,000 down, 5, have it of an 5 to get down 2. Fire away from there. Hit 2,000 down, 3,000 down, 2, 3, bid 3,000 bid 2, bid 3,000 down, 4,000 down, 4, 5, 5,000 bid 5 bar. Hit 5,000 45, 4,500 bid 4,000 down, 4,500. Hit 4,000 down, 45. Now 5,000 bid 5,000 bid up and 4,500 down 5. Now 5,500 bid 5 to get down 55. Hit 5,000 down 55. Now see 5 to get down 5, 55.
He said back when we were letting him be a horse and we'd turn him out, you know, and just drive him and use him, he was absolutely okay. You know, he's been standing in the box stall quite a bit lately, getting fed up a little bit more, maybe get a little more mineral. Now he started watching a few things. That'll all go away with the summer's worth of driving. He's got white on all 4 corners, a nice strip in his head. Look at the length of neck, the slope of shoulder, and always packs a nice head set. There's a nice gelding.
5,000 on Merlin. Somebody get 5,500. 5,500 to get down 52 and a half. 8,500 down 2 and a half. 2 bid about 52. And 5,000 down 52 and a half. Anybody else? All in, all in. And 5,000 down 5,200 bid 5 to get down 200. You want him? 5,000. No, Alan, you didn't make her. 52. And 5,000 down 2 and a half here. 5,000. Merle, right down here. Put them on the ball. 707. Thank you.
All righty, 263 is Crown Corabella. This is a mare foaled in 2017, making her 9 years old, and she is a known daughter of Crown Superlative. And Man About Town on the top side out of a Belle Flare, and Wasika's in command on the bottom side, a refined black mare with a very pretty head, a sweet mare in the barn, and a dream to drive. This mare is traffic safe. A sound blast to sit behind. My wife has been driving her, but she will get up on the bit too much for some women. She has a little bit of a leg wear, but is absolutely sound. She is checked in full for 2027 to Smoky Flair, a Dralian Belle Flare bred horse. Good looking mare again, 9 years old. Okay, did not catch last year.
He bred her this year, and she got him foaled, and they checked the progesterone, and they advised to put her on regimen.
Okay, he said they got her in full this year. She missed last year, got her in full this year, and they checked her progesterone, and he said probably be a good idea to keep her on some Regimate for a little bit. She's not a Regimate mare, but that's the way you're buying her today. She has had foals before. Might need a little booster help on that part of the deal, but a fancy kind of a 9-year-old mare.
All right, hey down, have it down here now. Here, down here, and somebody give 8,500. 8,500 bid 5 here, 8,500 down 5,000. Hit 5, have it up and 5,000 to get down 2 to get a 2,000 down 1,000. 1,500 bid 10, come running. Hit 10 bid 1,500 bid 5 to get down 2,000 bid 2 bid 2,000 down 1,500 down 2 buyer. Hit 2 had 2,000 down 25. Didn't make her, didn't mount 3,000 down 3 to get down 3. 4 had $1,000 and 5,000 down 5. 5,000 down 5 to get down 5. Hit 5,000 down 45. 45 and 4,000 down 4,500 down 4,000 down 45 at a buyer and 4,000 down 45. I tell you what, I like this mare. Here's a sharp mare, 9 years young and ready to go.
She is absolutely quick on her feet. She's got a pretty refined head. She's got a nice length of neck. Very petite jointed kind of a mare that is sound to the ground, boys. Get in, help yourself. One the women have been driving, but she will get up on the iron a little bit and roll on.
4,000 on Merlin, 4,500 on a 42 to get down 2 down 5. Have it up and 5. Merlin didn't make her. At 4,500 on to get down 2 down 5. To get down 7. At 4,500 down 7. At 4,500 down 7 says, what are you going to do now? At 4,500 down 700 on her B. 45 to get down 7 to B. 7 to 5 to get down 45 to get down 7. Now $5,000. You see 47 now 47. $5,000 and $5,000 down 5. Have it up and 5 to get down 500. At 47 to get down 5,000 and 5. Him looking at you, sir. 5,000 down 47 to get down 5. 5 and 5. 4,700. Merlin 4,700. Thank you. Bidder number today is. That's true. It's not a chestnut. Hey, we're
Whoop, not going to do that.
He's
Okay. He said we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that, he said. All right. Lot number 264, the next one through the hole. 264 is WAM Tommy's Bud. I got a gelding coming to me here, full on May the 11th of 2024. Just a 2-year-old by Strutting Tom and Strutting Flash out of a Kauai and Bell Pepper bred mama. Big black gelding. Just halter broke at time of consignment. They've got him driving now.
6 weeks of driving.
Just got about barely 6 weeks of driving on him.
Doing really good.
Doing really well for 6 weeks and a 2-year-old.
Traffic, what we've met, he's been fine.
He said haven't met a ton of traffic, but what we have met, he's been okay. But here's going gelding with going to get some size to him, boys. He's just a 2-year-old today. Got a shoe ball on both elbows up top. You're going to buy him that way. You're going to buy him with the shoe ball on both front elbows there. Just a 2-year-old with a whale of a start, 6 weeks in harness.
Okay, down here, have it about here to do now. Have it about here to do down here, and somebody gets $7,500, $5,000. Have it to get down two. Hit two. Hank's back in town. High $2,000 to get down two to get down $2,000 to get down $1,000. $1,000 down 10, be 10 down 1,500. At $1,500 to get down 10 to get down $1,500 to get down 15 to be at 15 to 5 to get down 12. Hit 10 12 to get down $1,000 to get down $1,200 to get down 10 to get down 12. Hit 10 be $1,200 to get down $1,000 to $1,200 to get down 10 to get down 12. Hit 10 be $1,200 to get down $1,000 to get down 10 to get down 10 to get down 10. Hey guys, see what you're gonna do. Yeah, I realize we called a few things, but he's just young. $1,000, $1,200. Hit 10 to get down $1,200 to get down 10, 12 yonder. Hit $1,200 to get down $1,000 to get down 12, 12 to get down $1,200 to get down 10, 12. Hit 10 be $1,200 to get down 10 to get down 12, 12 to get down 10 to get down 12 yonder.
Family horse in the making, guys, for a 2-year-old with only 6 weeks in harness.
$1,000 to get down 12, $1,200 down 10, 12, $1,200 be 10, $1,200 down. No, Merlin, you didn't make her. At 10 to get down $1,200 to get down 10 to get down 12. I get $1,000 be $1,200 to get down 10, 12, 12 to get down $10 to get down 12. All in and all that. At $1,000 down $1,200 to get down 10 to get down 12, 12 to get down 12. You want him? 1,000 Hank. 682, thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's my portion of the Ox. Thanks for bidding to me. Thanks for having me out here. Appreciate it. Here's Aaron. He'll take you down to home stretch.
All righty, we're going to have a substitute at lot number 265. This is DLW, Love of Flair. This is a stud colt foaled on March the 11th of 2024, making him just a March 2-year-old. He is by Dragon's Meat Altanium. That goes back to And the Beat Goes On, and Simply Maserati on the top side, and out of a De La Renta, Belle Flair. And Spirited Gift, bred mama. He is just a March 11th, 2-year-old stud colt. Tested homozygous and a purty 2-year-old stud colt. Substitute for your catalog, only a 2-year-old, still all boy and still all purty.
All righty, there you are. Thank you, David. Good job. You bet. Stick right with us. We've got about 20 head left. All right, on a good 2-year-old, ready to go. 5,000, 1,500 on him. 1,500, give 1,000. Here down 1,000, 1,000. Here down 1,000, 1,000, 500. Here to get 5, 7.5. Here down 700 and a half. 7.5. Here down 750. To the bang down 5. To the bang down 7.5. Here down 5 to the bill 600. I'm bid 6. Here down 5. To the bang down 600. To the bang down 5. To the bang down 6. Here down 5. Only down to the bang down $600. I'm bid 6. Here down out of the bag and sell him with one bid, but for $600. Look at that keen head. Take him home, gelding. Just
he's 2 years old. He's still all boy, and he's like you said, 15 minutes from a gelding. And a couple of weeks off driving away from about 5,000. Come on, you got a little better.
600. Come on, boys. I got room for you. 800. The bang down $800. 1,000. The bang down 1,000. Here down 12 and a half. Here down 5. The bang down 15. The bang down $1,500. I'm 15. The bang down 15. The bang down 15. The bang down 13. Seth, you're out of the bid $1,300. I'm 13. The bang down 12 and a half. Here down 1,300. Only down to the bid 14. I'm 1,400. 13. The bang down 15. 15. Out of the bang down 15. The bang Merlin. What are you going to do now? I'm 1,500 to the bang down 14 to the bang down 15 to the bang down 1,600 to the bang down $1,600 runner. And now 18 to the bang down 1,800 to the bang down 18 to the bang 18 to the bang 18 to the bang 18. Here we go. I'm at 18 2,000. You better get him bought before somebody else wakes up. Hit a good 18 2. And now 22 out of the bang down $2,200 runner. I'm at 2 out of the bang down 2,200 to the bang Merlin all in hold on to the bang down 22 24 here down for the bill 4. I'm at 22 to the bang down 24 about as fast as molasses here. 22 to the bid 4 holding under the bid $400 and I have 2,200. Nope, we're gonna keep him. They said 2,200. Thank you anyway. How much? You feel? Okay. Little ways off, Merlin.
All righty. Hey, and I did get a telegram from the office. If you no-sailed your horse today, make sure and stop into the office and pick up your registrations before you go home. Make sure and stop and pick up your registration papers. Lot number 266 is next in line. This is Blue Steel Hope. This is a filly this time around, a May 7th yearling filly by the JSA Ulrich horse. That's Wicked Ruler on the top side out of a Tree Boy, Reflections, Axel, and Windwalker bred mama. Just a May 7th. She turned, I should say, a year old on Friday. Yearling filly, pretty black filly, and a Wicked Ruler going back to Windwalker on the anchor, 266.
There you are, right off the Blue Steel Morgan Farm. Have a look on a good filly. What do I do now? 5,000. Give me that 1,500. 1,500. 15. Give 1,000. Here down 1,000. Here down 10. 5, 7 and a half. Here down 5. 700 and a half. 7 and a half. Here down 5. 7 and a half. Here down 5. 700 and a half. 1,000. Here down 1,000. Not a runner. 1,000. Here down 1,000. Here down 1,000. Here down 1,000. Down, not a runner. I'm at $1,000, 800, the bing, now $1,000, 12, hang beer, down, 1,200 and a half. I'm at $1,000, 12 and a half, here, down, 15, here, down, 15, 17, 1,700 and a half. I'm at $15, 17 and a half, here, down, 17, here, down, 15. Come on, Levon, go ahead and lead her. I'm at $1,600. I'm at $15, 16, 18, the bing, wait till the bing, $2,000, wait till the bing, 2. I'm at 8 till the bing, down, 2,000, not trying to sell you $5,000 or $7,000 filly by no means, but for $2,000, she's cool as Schwartz.
Yeah, and she's got Windwalker down on the anchor of her pedigree. You know, she'll kind of get up and drive, and she'll be a pretty black filly.
$2,000, wait till the bing, 222, 4 to the bing, $2,400, a little bit faster. Levon, Linda's watching you. 4 to the bing, 2,400 to the bing, 24. Hold on, to the bing, 24, 22 bing, 26 here, $600. I'm at $23,000, 32 to the bing, 32 to the buyer. I'm at $3,000, 32, all in, 32, $100. $3,000, Henry Yoder, $3,000. Thank you, boys. Hey, thank you. 675 is going to be your winner. 675.
All righty, we're going to go to the Super Dude at lot number 267. This is going to be a gelding foal on May the 13th of 2023. Just a 3-year-old by GMY Morningstar's Cool Kid, the Black Ace son, out of an R2 Flying Buckaroo, and Robbie Sue's Ragtime bred mama. Check out this big bay 3-year-old gelding. Has not been in a buggy yet, but has been hitched in the cruiser, has been driven into town and out after dark. Boys used him to the singings, a little uneasy to hook and at the corners, but is traffic safe. Still looks at the odd thing beside the road, very easy to handle. Does have a couple of scratches on the front leg, nothing to worry about. The left hind ankle is thick from an injury when younger, but does not bother him there either. He did start interfering in the rear here this morning. He is a mile-eating 3-year-old. It's kind of, hey, look at that chunk. Look at that big, stout 3-year-old chunky bay gelding, lot 267.
267 on a 3-year-old. Another bang like 100 now. Another bang like 5,500. Another bang like give 1,500 to go. 1,500. Another bang like 15. Another bang like 15. Another bang like give me that $1,000. 1,000. Another bang like 1,000. Here down 10. Another bang like 1,000. Another bang like 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Here down 10. Another bang like 12 and a half. Here down 10. Another bang 15. Another bang like 15. 17. 17. Another bang like 15. Another bang 2,000. Another bang like 2. 2,000. Another bang like 2. Another bang like 2,000. Another bang 2 to the bit, 2 to the bit, 2 to the bang, 1,800, drive on. 2 to the bang, 18, 19 to the bang, 18, 19, 19, 2 to the bang, 2 to the bang, 2,000 not a runner. I'm at 2 to the bang, 19 to the bit, 2, all in, hold on, 19 to the bang, 2,000 to the hammer hand to the bang, 19 to the bang, 2,000 not a runner. I'm at 2 to the bang, 19 to the bang, go ahead, Lonnie.
May not be black, but he's a chunk, and he's going to be big enough to pull your Surrey any direction you want to go. Just a 3-year-old.
2 to the bang, 20,100, 2 to the bang, 22, 2 to the bit, 2. You kind of make your money when you buy, not when you sell. 22 and $3. 3 to the bang, 23, 24, here down 24, down, part of the bang, 3 to the bang, 4. I'm at 23 to the bang, down 2,400, to the bang, down 25, here down, part of the bang, 25, $7.5, down 700 and a half, here down 700 and a half. I'm at 25 to the bang, down 7 and a half, hammer hand to the bang, down 25 to the bang, down 2,600, holding down, now, you want to do it? To the bang, down 26, holding down there, 2,600, Henry Yoder, 2,600, much obliged.
268 is next in line.
854.
This is Signature's Duchess. This is a mare from Jesse Lambright here at Fold in 2018, making him an 8-year-old by Acorn Ridge, Dutch Boy, and beats Topic on the top side out of a final signature, and Stand and Delivered on the bottom side. Well broke mare that can handle the miles and has got a VSB Jeff on the baby on the side. Personal mare for the last 4 years. Traffic safe, but we'll see the odd stuff alongside the road. We're going to call a little filling in the ankles today. Had some scratches that are healing well. Solid mile after mile. Good driving kind of a mare that has been absolutely everywhere. That filly foal on her side. The Jeff filly was born on March the 24th. That one's got a little hair rubbed off on the right front. That'll happen in the box stall. But a soggy kind of an 8-year-old mare, broken bred and ready to go. Been a personal horse for 4 years.
Here you are on a beautiful black mare, full on the side. Who bad? What are now? $8,000. This is why you stick around. Who to get 5 to go? 5,000. 5,000. 3. 3,000. 1,500. 1,500. 2. 2,000. 25. 25. 3. 3. 3. 3,000. 35 buyer. 4,000. 4,000. 45. 45. 45. 45. 45,000. $5,500 I'm bid $5 55 here down $5 200.
He said my wife is drover. He said maybe not right now with a baby on her side, standing in the box stall or whatever. And he said, hey, I just had a neighbor kid step up. He said, I live a mile from Jesse's here. He said, you ought to see this mare coming home after several miles in the Surrey buggy. She'll still look just like she does in this ring. She's always a sharp mare in harness. She's been a personal horse for 4 years. There's quite a nice kind of an 8-year-old mare.
Henry, how much you got gathered up? 55. Attaboy, 57 and a half. I'm bid 55. Down 7 and a half. Here down 15. Down 7 and a half. Here's a goodbye. Down 700 and a half. I'm bid 57 and a half. Hold on 55. Down 7. Down 7. Now 700. A little bit 700. Now $6,000 under the wire. 6. Down 6. Now 2. Now 62. Merle. Down 2 and a half. Here down 2. Down 2. Now 2. Now 2. I got 6,000. Now 5. I get 6,500. Down 5. Here down 5. Down bid $500. I'm bid 5 down 67 and a half. Here down 5 down 700 and a half. 5. He said no, and I sold 6,500. Old Colonel Henry. 6,500 unbidder number is 709. Good job with that colt, Joe. I'm impressed.
269.
I haven't seen you work that hard in a long time.
This is GMY Morningstar's top line. Earl Bontrager brings us a gelding foal on April the 14th of 23, a 3-year-old by the great Roxanne's Black Gentleman, the Dragon Son, out of a Courage of Fortune, and 3K's New Yorker on the bottom side. He is top buggy broke, stands to hook, stands at corners, traffic safe and sound. Just a young 3-year-old gelding that is well underway, easy to handle, a good thinking gelding that has a bright future, serious family horse in the making, the personal kind. Oh my goodness.
Wow, 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 wow.
All right, he said since sale prepping, he doesn't stand quite as well, maybe a little ready to go when you're hooking him in maybe the first corner or so forth. But road miles, that'll all go away. A little bit of a bump on the superficial bump on the right hind that does not affect him. But there's a fancy 3-year-old gelding.
He's too cool for Shipshawana. He needs to go to the Buckeyes or the Pennsylvania. All right, it'll be 12-5. It'll get $5,000 under. 5 to go. It'll be $5,000 under down 2, 3. I'm bid 3. It'll be $3,000 under down 2. It'll be 3, 4. It'll be $4,000 under down 3. It'll be down 4 down 4 down 4 down 4. It'll be down 3. It'll be $4,000 under. 335. Here down 3,500. It'll be down 35, 35, 35. It'll be down 335 a buyer. I'm bid $3,000 down 32. It'll be down 32, 32, 35. Here down 35, 35, 35, 37. Here down 35. It'll be down 700 and a half. $4,000 under. I'm bid $4,000 under 4 hand. It'll be down 4. It'll be 4. It'll be 4. 42. It'll be down 2 Lonnie. At 45. It'll be they want to bid now. I'll be back. It'll be 45. I'm bid 5. It'll be go ahead. It'll be 25 Lonnie boy.
Hey, he said his wife has actually drove the horse a few times. Just a 3-year-old with a head full of common sense. He said, I'm not saying he's ready for all women tomorrow. But she knew the horse, she knew how, and she got along with him okay. But he's just a 3-year-old with a lot of size to him, a lot of looks to him, and a hinges in places where a lot of them wish they could hinge. There's a nice gelding.
I tell you what, it would pay you dividends to just drive this dude for a year or 2 years, huh? 42 and a half, 4,500. Attaboy, 47 and a half. 5,052. 52. Old Henry's having fun. Now 5,500. 25 here down to 55. $6,000 under ding. 6 here down. Looking here to bang down 6 down. You're bidding to buy. Be the bidder. 7.5 here down. 55 to bang down 7.5. Hold on. 55 to bang down 700. And you want to do it? $6,000 under. $6,000 under ding. 6 here down. 6 here. Alice Fatty Henry. Here to bang down 6 down. You want to do it? To bang down $6,000 under. 57.50. Henry Yoder 57.5 on buyer number 723. Going to good home. Thank you.
270 is also a substitute for what's in your catalog. This is HBMS Royal Flair. This is a mare foaled in 2009, making her roughly 17 years old. She's a great flair and great joy on the top side out of a JMF bootlegger, and Pepper Tree Perrock on the bottom side, a 17-year-old brood mare. Due to a small hike in the rear end. Nice mare to be around. Going to leave a hole in my barn, and she is in foal to MVMR Midnight Shadow. Was a nice driving mare when she was younger. Got a sharp yearling at home out of her. She's 17 years young and a brood mare.
17 years young. Hey, just like Henry. He's got a little bit of hike. He still gets a day's work done. He band little band down 25 and a dollar. 2,500. Easy there. 1,000 little band down 1,000. Here down $1,000. 1,000 little band down 1,000. Here down 1,000. I give 500. Little bang down 5. Little bang down $500. 500. Little bang down 5. Little bang down $500. I'm bid 5. Here down 5. 7.5. Here down 5. Little bang down 700 and a half. 7.5. Here down 5. Little bang down 600. Little bang down 5. Little bang down 6. Here down $500. Down 6. Here down 6. Here down 5. Little bang down 600. Little bang down $600. I give 5 6. Little bang down 6. Here we go. I give 5. Little bang down 600. Little bang down 5. Little bang down 6.
In foal to Midnight Shadow, guys. Don't forget. In foal to Midnight Shadow. I realize she's 17, but that baby hits the ground and they'll be knocking on your door to buy them kind. Get in, help yourself. There's a better brood mare.
600. Bang down 5. Bang down 6. Here down 7. Now, did I hear it? 600. $600.
She's due just right soon. Just due right soon.
Back here now. Go ahead, Emma. Spend some of that Jaco money. Be a good investment. $600. Buy this thing in full. 5 6 out of the bill. 600 of the bill. 5 out of the bill. 6 here down. 5 out of the bill. $600. I have 500 if we can trade her. 500 on buyer number. Need your bifocals. 818. Thank you.
Make it Schwartz next time, Henry said. All righty, lot number 271 is next in line. This is Osage Hollow Top. This is going to be a gelding foaled in 2018, an 8-year-old gelding by Mask in Black and Stonecroft Masquerade out of an Astronomically and Serenity Master. Praise Mama. He is an 8-year-old gelding that's more of a horseman's horse. He is well broke. Ready to go when you check him up. He's 100% traffic safe and sound with a ton of steam. More miles, the better he does. Since sale prepping, he did start hesitating a bit to start off. Take him home and give him a job. Ready to go in a big strap, an 8-year-old Mask in Black.
8-year-old, I mean, he's got a little pedigree. He bad. The bang $100 down, $55 and $5,500. The bang give me that 15. Who to give 15? The bang $1,500. The bang 15 2. The bang $2 down, the bang $2,000. I'm at 2. The bang $225. To get 25 3. The bang 30 pound, 30 pound, 30 pound, 30 pound, 30 pound. The bang 330 pound a buyer. I'm at $3,000 down, 32 and a half. Here down to the bang 200 and a half. 332. The bang down 5. Here down 30 pound, 30 pound, 30 pound, 36 7 and a half. Here down 30 pound. The bang down 7. $4,000 down 4. I'm at $4,000 down, $4,000 down 4. A little bit 4. A little bit 4. The bang down 38. Drive on. The bang down 4,000. The bang down 4. The bang 42. Hold on. I'm gonna leave it if you're done. I'm at $4,000 down 42. The bang down cool little 8-year-old gelding. Hit it 200. Now 5. And now 4,500. The bang down 47 and a half. Now you're out, Henry. 7 and a half. Here down 45. The bang down 7 and a half. Hold on. 45. The bang down 700. And now $5,000. It's all Merlin. 5 out of the bang down. $5,000 under down. 5 out of the 52. I'm at 2.5 out of the bang down 2. That'll be 2. Hold on. $5,000. Merlin gets her $5,000. Hey, one quick announcement before everybody gets up to leave right here at the tail end. If you've got trash at your seat, the help here would greatly appreciate it. They've got waste baskets up on top. If you would take that with you and put it in the trash barrel. They had quite a mess to clean up last night. They wanted me to mention that, and I forgot about it, especially if you've got dirty diapers, they said.
Oh, goodness. Lot number 273, the next one through the hole. Here comes another gelding, and he is only an April 29th 3-year-old gelding. He is by Sparkling Ice and Soul Commander out of a Kauai. And bootlegger bred mama, traffic safe and sound, and they're telling me is already lady broke in just 3. He's had quite a few road miles already. He's 3 years old and very well broke and a good operating gelding. Been uptown, downtown, church, and all around.
3-year-old and broke for the ladies and heads up. What are you going to do now? Out of the bang, $8,000. $8 to go. Out of the bang, $5,000. Under down 15 2. 2 to go. Out of the bang, 15 2. Out of the bang, 25 here down 2. Now 25 down, 25 down, 25 down, 25 here down to the bang down 25 and $1. I'm 5 here down 22 and a half here down 2. Out of the bang 200 and a half. 2 out of the bang 22. Out of the bang 2 and a half here down 5 here down 27 down 7 down 7 down. Out of the bill 700 and a half. I'm at 25 out of the bang down 7 and a half here down 5 out of the bang down 700 and a half. That's $3,000 under down 3 out of the bed 20 to 332 out of the bang down 32 32 32 out of the bang down 2. I'm at $3,000 down 32 out of the bang down 32 32. Lonnie, he's under the money 35 37 and a half. I'm at $35 down 7 down 7 down 7.
For his age, he said this is what you see in here is exactly the way he'll be every time you get him out of the stall. He's honest, he's broke, he's 3 years old, he's sound around. All this horse needs is a year's worth of buggy muscle and filling out and maturing to do, and then you can go ahead and keep the rest of the 85 or 9,000. Size he's got, length of neck he's got, the way he presents himself, and he's got a head full of brains.
3,500, hey, $4,000, 4 to go, out of the bang, $4,000 under 4, 45, $5,000 under 5, out of the 52, out of the bang, 200 and a half. I'm at 5, out of the bang, 52, out of the bang, 2, you're bidding to buy now, hit to get 200 and a half. I got $5,000 51, hammers high, hit to get 51, out of the bang, not quite a gallon. When you're done, out of the boo, 51, 51, $100. Do you want him? $5,100 I have. $5,000 Henry Yoder. $5,000 on bidder number 663. Thank you.
Lot number 274 is Mill Acres Southern Sky. This is a gelding foaled in 2021, making him a 5-year-old gelding by the great Kentucky gentleman horse and Starcraft. This one out of it a Mr. Aristocrat and Longview Sundance bred mama, well broke gelding that is traffic safe, but we'll look at the very odd thing alongside the road. Only a June 15th coming 5-year-old gelding. Small scar on the left front, just all superficial, doesn't bother him a lick. Buying him broke, buying him 5 and ready to roll.
5 years young.
Little fussy a bit the first half mile or so for us, but he'll settle in, be okay.
There you are, 5-year-old and a gentleman. Oh, I mean, he's got the dapples peeking through. He's appealing to the eye, just a little bit fancy. Hit to get 9,500 on him. 9,500. I'm gonna bang that 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, $5,000 on her down 5. I'm at 5. Had a good thing going, Henry. Why quit now? 5 out of the bang down 5,000 down 45. Here down 45, 45, 45 out of the bang down 45. $5,000 on her down 5 out of the bang down $5,000 on her. I'm at 5 here down 5,000. Henry, it'll be 55 here down 5, it'll bang down $500 on her down 5. I'll be 5 out of the bang down 55 here down 2.5 here down 2, it'll bang down 2 to the bang down 200 and a half. I'll be $5,000 on her down 2.5 here down 2, it'll bang down 2, it'll be 2. Merlin, what are you gonna do now? It'll bang 200 and a half. $5,000 down 2, hammer high, hold on, out of the bang down 2, it'll bang 2. Everybody wants them 4 to 8-year-old geldings, boys. Here's one that's 5 in the prime of his life.
Absolutely right. He said really no bad words about him. Watch the unusual thing alongside the road, but he's good in the traffic. He's under the ground, got a little bit of a dinger on the one front shin there. It's all just superficial. There's a pretty fancy gelding.
51, and I've got good news. You're bidding to buy. Hit to get 5,100. I'm bid one, a bit better gelding. When you're down, out of the bang, 51, out of the $5,100 on her dang, out of the $5,100 bang. Another one goes down. $5,000. Oh, Henry, he's getting her done. 574.
Marsh Meadows Girl is lot number 275. This is the mare foaled in 2022. Another 4-year-old mare by Standing Alone and Moneymaker. Out of a street racer and Cruise Control bred mama. Just an April 4th 4-year-old mare. Right from Mr. Zer and Company over here. They brought us another nice black mare. She is Standing Alone out of a street racer mare. Another mare we broke last summer and kind of forgot she was around all winter. Oh, we drove this one some this winter, okay. Had her in the Surrey.
When he says we, I bet he don't mean Joe.
Yeah. He was too busy gallivanting across the country.
Got road shoes on her. She's ready to go.
Road shoes on her. She's ready to go tomorrow morning. She's just 4 years old.
She ain't shod quite right behind. She will
Okay. He said she will interfere just a tick behind if you don't get her right behind, but that can be tweaked and fixed and she'll be okay. But a nice shapy kind of a 4-year-old mare again. Standing Alone daughter. Stay with her just a little bit to hook, otherwise she's ready to roll.
Hey, we've got another lost boy right behind the auction block. I don't know, about 2 to 3 years old maybe. If you lost your little boy, he's right here behind the auction block, and he's got free access to all the Celsius and Smarties he can have in the
And
next
he's
half
not in
hour.
very good hands
if you
right
don't
now.
come
He
get
needs
it.
his dad.
There you are. Hey, bud. Here to the bang lane. What are they on? Get to the bang lane. Beautiful 3 or 4 year old man. To the bang lane. $5,500. $5,500. To the bang lane. Give $1,000. Here down $1,000. 12 and a half. Here down 15. To the bang lane. 15. To the bang lane. 15. 15. 15. 15. To the bang lane. 1500. 15 Merlin's on. I'm at 15. 17 and a half. Here down 2022. Here down 5. Here down 25. $3,000 under down. Third of the band. Merlin, you're out. 3. Head of the bang lane. Third of the band. 3. Head of the band. Third of the band. 3. Head of the band. 30 pound. Here down 30 pound. 30 pound. 35 of the bang lane. 200 and a half. I'm at $3,000 32 and a half. Here down to the band, 2. Hold in, hold on, 3 to the band, 32. Henry, down time here down 30 pound, 30 pound, 30 pound, 35 to the band, down 3,700 and a half. I'm at 35 to the band, Lonnie. Not everybody wants to spend that 7,500 and have a beautiful black mare.
That's exactly right. And this mare seems to be pretty happy about life. She's not fussing. She's not throwing a fit. Them ears is a working. She's thinking. She likes what she's a doing. She's got a pretty head.
She'll stand at corners just when you hook her.
He said, just stay with her just a tick to hook. He said, you walk her to the first corner, she'll stand there. But look at the length of barrel and the depth of girth on a nice, shapy, kind of a young 4-year-old mare.
How much you got gathered up, Henry? 3,500, 37 and a half. $4,000. Attaboy, 42. Hey, out of the bit, 42. Head of the bit, old Henry's like a little kid in a candy store. He's having fun. 2, out of the bit, 4,100. I'm bet 1 to the bang, 41. All in, all down, 42. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. Third of the bang, third of the bang, third of the bang, 3, 7, 9, 4,200. Henry Yoder. He said, young men down there, sit down, watch it. I got this. Hey, watch Henry.
Thank you, Joe. He said that's the last of the Zara consignment. Appreciate you, bud.
666 is the winner. 666. Thank you.
All righty, we're going to go to lot number 276, I believe, next in line. This should be DJY Vicky's Delight. This is the one from Sandridge Stables. This is a 2017 model 9-year-old mare. She is by Mary Hill Day and the Night and Mizrahi. She out of a Noble Victor and Double Diamond bred mama. She is very well broke to ride and drive. Been rode on the trail rides. She's traffic safe and sound and also a nice driving mare. Here's a pretty bay mare. Ride, drive, 9 years old. Starts out just a tick warm, driving. Under saddle, she's okay to go. She's kid broke under saddle, but starts out just a little warm on the driving side, but 9 years young, clean and sound and ready to go.
Yeah, right. She's a Mary Hill Day in the Night. Is that right?
Yes, she
There
is.
you are. Hey, broodmare time. Hey, a little bit solid, ready to go. All right, like another 7,500. If you want to get broodmare, I've got her 15, 2. Let's see, 2. 2. Let's see, 3, 4. Let's see, 4, 5. 5,000. 5,000. 4. 500. 5,000. 45. I'm at 45. 4,500. 45. 45. 45. 45. 4,500. Do it again. 200 and a half. I'm at $4,000, 2 and a half, here down to the bing down. Let's see, 200 and now 5. I'm at 47 and a half. That's 7 and a half, here down, 45 to the bing down, 7 and a half, here down, hang on to the bing down, 700 and a half, to the bing down, get a check with the bing to the bing down, 7, here we go. I'm at 45 to the bing down, 7 and a half, here down, 45 to the bing down, 7 down, 7 down, to the bing down, $5,000 under, $5,000 down, 5 to the bing down, $5,000 under down, 5. I'm at $5,000, you've been to buy, head to the bing down, $5,000 under down, 5. Hey, how many chances did you have today to buy a broodmare that was a Mary Hill Day into the Night, huh? Other than right here?
And she's 9 years old and broke to ride and drive and a pretty mare with some chrome.
47 and a half, $5,000. Merlin's your man, all done. Thanks for your help. $5,000 under $5,000 under 48.
Hey, we're going to throw in a service fee free of charge to Sarah Seaborn. If the buyer so desires, we'll breed that mare free of charge. But there's a nice mare.
$750. We right up here in the bleachers already. $4,800. I'm ready. Hit the bang lane. $4,800. All in, all down. Hit the bang cheap enough here. Hit it $4,800 and a half. $47.50. Thank you. $798. Hey, we didn't get another bid, so you can't have the service fee after all. Just kidding.
277. 277 is Jamar Knight in black. This is the gelding folding 21. Another 5-year-old gelding by Ladies on Star and No Star out of a CW's Silverado and Future Vision bred mama. Knight is fun to be around and a blast to drive. Traffic safe and sound. Was my personal horse for the last 6 months. Always looking for the next mile, ready to go when checked up. Does get a little bit excited around a lot of other horses, but is traffic safe and sound. Wants open road to cruise instead of inside of a sail ring. He wants to hike a little bit, but put him on the road, and that all goes away, and he is an absolute blast. Pretty black gelding again with a white sock behind him, ready to roll in a 5-year-old.
5 years young, Coolish Watts, higher, $6,000. 65, $1,500, 15 2, $2,000, I'm at 2, 15, 1,700 and a half. I'm at 17, 2,000, 22, 22, 4, 24, 26, $600, 28, 3,000, 32 with a buyer. I'm at 334 here, 34, 34, 34, 32 to the 4, 32, 4, 36 here, 600, 6 here, 6 here, 38, 800 to go. I'm at 8, 300, 4,000.
He's 5, he's big, he's black. The only bad thing we said, he doesn't like trotting this little bitty circle. He wants open road and wild and bright sunshine, boys. He'd be a nice road horse. He said by the end of the summer, I believe the women will drive this horse.
42, 42, 42, 24, 44, 400, 6 here, $4,600. I'm at 6 here, 4,600. 45 is how you're trying to do. 45 here, 44, 5, 45, all you want to. 44, $500 and a half. 4,400 Merlin Hirschberger. 4,400, 565 is it? 565, much obliged.
278 is a substitute for what's in your catalog, a substitute by the name of Clover Luck. This is a mare foaled on May the 19th of 2021, another 5-year-old mare by KJM Soul Commander and Heart and Soul out of a Kauai and Windwalker bred, mama. Don't you like that driving pedigree? Commander on the top side, Kauai and Windwalker on the bottom side. 5-year-old mare that's been used as a brood mare for the last 2.5 years. Put 3.5 weeks of driving on her again. Stay with her a little to hook. But she is traffic safe and sound. She stands the corners, does nick her right hind ankle just a bit. She was bred to WVS General Lee, last breeding date, April the 28th. So still too early to ultrasound her, but she is short bred to him. She is a May 19th 5-year-old Soul Commander daughter.
All right, 278 is under the lights. Who to get $10,000 under? 10 to go here now. $5,000 under. 5 to the bang 2 3 to the bang 3 down 3 down 3 to the bang 3 4 to the bang $4,000 under 3 to the bang 4 down 4 down $4,000 under. I'm bid 4 to the bang 4,000 under 5,000 under 5 to the bang 5,000 under number another 6 here down 5 to the bang 6 here down 6 here down 6 here down $6,000 under. I'm bid 5 to the bang 5,500 5 to the bang 55 6 to the bang 6 here down 6 here down 6 here down to the bang 6,000 under go. I'm at 55 to the bang 6,000 to the bid 5,700 and a half. That's 7.5 here down bid 5 years young $6,000 Lonnie.
And hasn't been drove much at all till the last 3.5 weeks. This mare will change so much in the next 6 weeks that they could be a whole different ball game. And she's a Soul Commander son. She's short-bred, she's clean, she's sound, she's pretty, she's okay. He said, I think she's doing very well for 3.5 weeks of driving. Yeah, he said the only time she hits her ankle is if you use her.
50. Thanks for pointing that out, Lyle. Hey, 57 and a half, $6,000. Now 5 here down 6,500. Bang 5, bang 16, 5 here down 5 down 5 only. Hold on. That's $7,000. That's $7,000. I realize she's not in your catalog, but there's a better mare. She's 5 years young. $7,000. 7 to go.
Soul Commander daughter.
7 down 7. Hold on. 65. Bang down 7 down 7 unit. 67 and a half. $7,000. 775. I'm at 5 here down 75. 8,000 $8,500. I'm at 85, 9,000 down 9 grand here down 85 out of the bank 9,000 Richard 95. I'm at 95 here down 95 $10,000 down 10 to the bid 10 to the bid 10 to the bid $10,000 go. I'm at $10,000 down 95 to the bank down 10. Hold on 95 to the bank down 10 to the bid 10 to the bid 10,000 you did it 95 to the bank down $10,000 down 10 to the bid $10,000 I have 97.50, Richard, you want to do it? Yes or no? Now 10. I'm at 10. I'm a patient man. Go ahead. A 10 to the bang down. $10,000 under 10 to the bang down 10 down 10 down 10 down 10 down 10 2. You better do it quick now. 10 to the bang down 10 2. I'm at 2 9 here down 10 to the bang down 2 now. $10,000. Nope. Hey, we're gonna take her home. We're thinking right at 15,000, boys. That was kind of fun. Thank you anyway. Appreciate your consideration.
Okay, HMMK Sheila's Nicole is next at 279. This is a mare foaled in 2024, a June coming 2-year-old filly here by the Yellowstone Templeton Rye Horse and Ledgefield Intrigue. Out of an on the town and Continental Vision bred mama. Nice filly with a smooth trot. Here's a nice big 2-year-old filly with a smooth, correct trot. She will make a great buggy horse. If you're looking for a project this summer, she will be a fun time. She's ready to go home and start.
A 2-year-old on a 2-year-old filly on the town on the bottom. Here, bang, bang, like a little size. It'll get 45 and a dollar. 4,500. Bang, 15 to go. Bang, 15. Bang, 15. Give me that 500 rock and roll from there. 500. Bang, 5. Bang, 500. 7 and a half. Here, 5. Bang, 700. Here, 5. Bang, 700 and a half. 7 and a half. Here, 5. Bang, 6. Here, 5. Bang, 6. Here, 6. Here, 6. Here, 6 and a dollar. I can find 6. Here, bang, 5. Bang, 600. If you're down, I gotta be but a 2-year-old that's ready for a job. $600. I'm at 6 here, dang, 600. Hammer high, 6 here, dang, 600. Go. I'll be 600. 6 here, dang, $600. I have 500 if we can stand her. 500 Richard Slayball. 6, 7, and 8. Hey, you can count in order, Richard.
280 is next in line. RG Princess Pocahontas is next. This is a mare foaled in 2018, an 8-year-old mare by Royals Joyride and Tom Shoe. Out of Denmark, Just a Farmer and Teton Black Beauty bred mama. Nice black mare with good speed. Shuffle some when starting off is better with a heavier load. A little snorty in the barn, but easy to handle. Broke for most women. Has not been driven much in the last year. She is in full to Pleasant Views Regal. Good buggy horse. Ultrasound date April the 28th. So she is ultrasounded, safe in full. She raises some nice colts. She is top buggy broke and an 8-year-old using mare.
Here you are. Who to give $5,000? 15 to go. 1,500. 15. 15. Give me that $1,000. 1,000. 1,000. Here, 1,000. 1,000. Here, 1,000. $500. Come on, boy. 500. 5 here, 7.5. 7.5 here, 5. 7.5. You're lucky Verlin Lehman went home. Now $1,000. 1,000. 12.5 here, 10 to the beam. 15. 1,500 to the bang, 15 to the bang, $1,500. I'm at 15 to the bang, 15. Spare tire if nothing else,
hey,
boys.
he said we called her just a little snortier on the barn, but she is 100%. She's okay to shoe and brush and everything like that. They've met big tractors and combines. She absolutely does nothing big enough to scare her traffic-wise. 8-year-old using mare, boys. If you just need a spare tire for the boys to use on the weekend and torture a little, he said the women can drive her, boys. Get in and help yourself on an 8-year-old mare.
2 to the bit, 2 to the bit, 2 to the bit, 2 to the bit, 17 to the bit, 2 to the bit, 2 to the bit, $2,000. Richard, 1,800. I'm bit 2 to the bit, 2 to the bit, $2,000. 2 to the bit, 2 to the bit, $1,800. 2 hammer high, hold on, 8 to the bit, $2,000. Here I have 1,800. Richard Slayball, you're bidding on another man's horse. Come on, boys. You know a little better than that. 1,800 on number. 925, thank you.
Lot number 281 is next. This is MUR Nighttime. This is going to be a mare foaled in 2007. Aged mare here by Dragon Beat. And then the beat goes on. She out of a Tedwin Topic and Mr. Pepper Pot bred mama. Queen is a quality produced and brood mare with a loaded pedigree, and she is in full to King E. Otto's B. And she's got a baby on the side. Also have 2 offspring consigned to the sale. She's older but still capable of being a good mother. Filly foal on the side was born about 3 weeks ago, so we decided to leave her open. She a known daughter of Dragon Beat with a Tedwin Topic mother. She is an 07 model mare. Filly on the side is 3 weeks old, and she is ready to breed. King E. Otto B baby on her side. Yepper.
Here you go, 281, broodmare time, full on the side. What are you going to do now? $5,000. 5 to go. 1,500. 15. Give me that $1,000. $1,000. 12 and a half. 15 to the bang, 15, 17, 2, 25 meter down to the bang, 25, now 25 to the bit, $3,000. 3 to the bit, 3 to the bit, 3 to the bang, 25 to the bang, 3. I'm in $3,000. 27 and a half here, 25 to the bang, 700 and a hang beer, 5 to the bang, 700 and a half. I'm at $3,000. 3 to the bit, 32 to the bang, 32 to the bang, 2. I'm at $3,000. Now you've got the mare bought halfway at least. Now let's throw the foal in there.
I was just going to say,
full.
you bet, and he's only 3 weeks old, so this mare should be ready to breed here within the next several days. Get in, help yourself. You want a quality brood mare.
32, got it. 35, got it. 37 and a half, got it. $4,000, didn't get it yet. How we did? 42 and a half. 2 and a half out of the bin, 42. 2 and a half out of the bin, 42, 2, 45. It'll get out of the bin, $7 and a half now. 45 out of the bin, 700 and a half. I'm at 45 here down, 7 and a half. Hold in, $5,000 down, 5 out of the bin, $5,000 down, 52. 2 to the bin, 2. I'm at $5,000 down, 2 and a half here down, 2 to the bin, 2. Hold in, 5 out of the bin, 2. Here we go. $5,000 down, 52 to the bin, 2. $2,200 $5,000. Richard Slayball, $5,000. Thank you. Number is that 528? Yeah,
Okay.
528 he got.
All righty, lot number 282 is next in line. JRB Hot Roller is a gelding. That was foaled on March the 30th of 2021, a 5-year-old gelding by High on You and In Gates Eye of the Tiger out of an Anchor Man and Mary Hill, Chicagoan bred mama. Nice gelding that is well broke and has been all over. Has been my wife's family main driving horse for the last 2+ years. Walmart, Aldi's. Would not recommend for all women. Taking the loaded Surrey 12 miles to church in 50 minutes, 14 miles an hour, no problem. Does have a little bit of a fungus on the left shoulder. The vet treated it. It is healing up nicely. Will be cleared up in a couple of weeks. Reason for selling, we've got too many. And not a good fit for a reproduction program because he's a gelding, but he is a driving gelding, my friends, and a 5-year-old, and the women have been driving.
This is why you stick around until the end. 5 years young in the prime, solid broke for the ladies. It's all there, $10,000. I get $5,000, $6,000, six out of the bing ding, 5, 6,000 out of the bing ding, 6 here ding, 5 out of the bing ding, 6,000 out of the bing ding, 6 here ding, $5,500. I'm 5 out of the bing ding, 50, 500 out of the bing ding, 55 out of the bing ding, 5 down, 5 now 6 out of the bing ding, 6,000 out of the bing ding, 6 here down, 6 here down, 6,000 out of the Richard. Now you're out. $6,000 under ding, bitty out of the bing ding, $6,000 under ding, 6 here down, 5,700 and a half. Now 6 out of the bing ding, $6,000 under ding, Burley. $6,000 under ding, 6 here ding, 6 here ding, out of the bing ding, $6,000 under. $6,000 ding, 6 here ding, out of the bing ding, $6,000 under ding, 6 here ding, 6 here ding, 6 here ding, out of the bing ding. Lonnie, go ahead. There's quite a gelding for the money.
If you come to Shipshewana to buy you a Morgan gelding, this is the last opportunity you're going to get to buy a driving in Morgan gelding today. He's 5 years old. He has absolutely been there. He's done that. He's chunky enough to pull your Surrey. He's been in the same family buggy for 2+ years. We called that little bit of a fungus there on his shoulder. That is nothing that'll affect the gelding one bit. But he has got enough power to pull your Surrey wherever you want to go. Hard as a rock, ready for all kinds of miles. There's a nice gelding and an expressive gelding.
And I tell you what, Lamar Bontrager just stepped up. Nate's his son-in-law. He said, my daughter hitched him by himself, loaded all 12 kids on the buggy, and went to town. That's the way this booger's broke. $5,900. How much you got gathered up? Oh, I got 58. 6,000 down below, Merlin. 62.5, Richard. 6. Now 5 is 65, 7.5 here down 6,700 and a half. I'm $7,000. 7 to go. Down $7,000. You like him better than your money. Be the high bidder here. $7,000. I'm at 7. Down 68. Merlin. Hold on. You want him? Down 16,700 and a half. 800. Down $6,800 down there. Sold you a good solid gelding. 67.50. Richard Slayball hung tough on number 688.
All righty. Casey's Eye Candy is lot number 283. Devon Swartz brings us a Marifold in 2021, a 5-year-old by Sir Harley and Bootlegger. And out of a WAR Jadero and Captain Royal bred mama broke single and double selling as a broodmare and is in full to Hollywood Bold Air, the rodeo horse for a June baby. Just started driving her since sale prepping, ready for some women to drive. She's got baby on the ground already. He said, I've had this mare right out on State Road 19 through Napanee here just recently. There's a nice 5-year-old mare. Baby on side that's healthy and got 2 white socks. What a using mare she is. And she's only 5. And she's a Sir Harley.
5 years old, Sir Harley broke for the ladies down State Road 19. That's about as bad as downtown Chicago on a busy day. You bet. $8,000. Go ahead.
Since she had the baby Wednesday. You can't hitch her by herself.
Okay. He said the baby was just born on Wednesday, and since then, you're going to have a little help to hook her. But that's understandable with just about a 3, 4, 5-day-old baby on her side. That'll get better. She'll be okay. There's a nice using mare.
Hit it by Richard. What do you got gathered up? Hit it $8,000 now. Give $2,000. 3. Hit the bang 2. 3. Hit the bang 3,000. The bang 3 down 3 down 3 down $3,000 under 2. The bang 3 the bang $3,000 under 3. The bang $3,000 under. 3 4 the bang 3 4 the bang $4,000 under 3 $4,000. I'm at 4 here down 3 the bang 35 here down 35 now 4 here down for the bang $4,000 under $4,000 under $4,000. I'm at 4 the bang 4,935. Now 4. 35 down 7.5 here down Richard 35. Now 4 4,900 4,000 go. 4,000 we're gonna sell her when we're done, boys. But she's not too high the way she's broke. Got the foal on the side 37
and her babies will always be out of a Sir Harley mare. She's only 5 years old. She'll have you a lot of them, and the women have been driving her already.
37.50 3,800 $3,800 I'm bid 800 300 hammer hang 3,800 37.50 Richard Slayball, thank you, appreciate you, Devon. 37.5 a number. 565. 765.
284 we sold last night. Last but not least is lot number 285. This is Parkissimo Starfire. This is a mare foaled in 2006, and she is a known daughter of Immortal Sensation and Immortal Command. She out of a Cool Beam and high over bandwagon bred mama Flicka is being sold as a brood mare. She's had 2 nice foals for me. They've got her in harness today. Update says she was my main buggy horse for 4 years, retired her as a brood mare, and she is shortbred to Superman. Last breeding date was April the 30th, and she is also broke to ride.
All right.
That breeding does go along with her. The Superman breeding goes with her. If she did not happen to stick on that breeding on April the 30th, that was just about 7 days ago, so you ought to be able to check her here the end of next week. But she is an 06 model mare. She has got a Superman in the belly, and she is ready to go.
Hey, here's one that's aged about as well as Lonnie, huh? I mean, 20 years young and still looks the part. All right, now $6,000. 62. I'll take 1,500. 1,500. 15 boot to the broodmare time. To give $1,000. 1,000. Here down $1,000 to the $500. Who's on the money? 5,7.5. Here down 700. Here down 5,7.5. Here down 700. 7.5 here down 5 750 to the bang 5 7.5 here down 5 600 I'm 6 here down 5 6 here down 5 6 here down 6 here down. She could very well last you the next 5 years for broodmare, boys. All you got to do is take her home, let her foal out.
And if that Superman service sticks in this mare, that will way more than pay for this pretty mare.
Right. 500, 600, 6 here down 5, 600. Richard, you need a partner, do you? 5, 6, 600. You got room? 5, 600 on her. I'm at 6, 5, 6, 6 here. I got the room. You got the money. I'm at 5, 600. Hold on. 5, 6 here down 5, 600 on her down here. And I have got you $500 if you want to leave her here. What are you gonna have for her? Sold? Hey, 500. You're gonna be the buyer. 666. Thank you. That was a good buy. Ladies and gentlemen, that does wrap up the day. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Everybody that attended, consigners, buyers, bidders, spectators, ringmen. Fabulous job as always. Our photographers, be sure to support them. Pedigree readers, AuctionPro, everybody involved, hats off. Don't forget to settle up before you leave. Good luck with your purchases. Safe travels, and we'll see you down the road.